at 10.
Yeah, but the reason why I changed it is because I forgot about the debate.
Oh, well,
And
yeah.
I said, well, some people are going to probably, what my comments are. Oh, okay. That some people are going to probably, is that me?
Nope, that's
Nope,
me to turn the
that was
lights
one.
on.
Oh, there you go. Some people are going to probably be watching the debate. I wasn't
Yeah.
going to watch it. I know who I'm voting for, so I didn't, I don't worry about that. I don't need to hear Donald Trump talk about anything because I'll be wanting to go through TV on him. So I just, my honey got it going in the back, and he's a Republican. Y'all know we be fighting up in here. Matter of fact, let me go close the door to his room.
What is this? We got static.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh, we are live. Who hit the go live button? I'm sorry.
Oh, she hit the live button and left the room.
She did. Hey,
Yes, she did.
y'all.
She hit the live button when I got up and walked away.
Okay, I was looking down. I didn't even realize it was live. Hey, everybody. I didn't. Hey,
Hello.
Rudy. I didn't realize it was live. I was just looking down, crocheting, and not paying.
It's Mama's fault.
And he had,
No, you hit the live button and left. It ain't my fault.
It's
You
your
hit the
fault.
live and it didn't gonna leave. I
Got it.
left before
Well,
you. But
I
when
had to
I
go.
when I was walking away, I seen the red.
Hey, Rudy. I had
I
to close the door so the Republican noise wouldn't come back here and bother me.
I did
Oh,
not realize you had hit the button at all. When I looked up, Mona said the live button. And I looked up and I went, "Oh, we're live."
Well, you said you the one who said you could go live there if you want to, so I went
Yeah,
live. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah,
People,
this is what tiramisu look like.
oh
It's
yeah,
good,
yeah, I
nice and
see it.
fluffy.
I see it, but
I've seen it, but I've never
it
tried it. I
ain't
think
it ain't
it's the
right.
coffee.
It ain't doing me no good over here.
Well,
It's
let
the
me
coffee.
stick some. I'm gonna stick something to the screen.
You gonna sense? Hey,
Stick
you
some.
Oh,
know what? I appreciate
please.
that. Thank you. Thank you. Look,
Look, I'm gonna be up
I
all night
ain't
for
got
real now
nothing
with this
over here
coffee.
sweet.
Huh?
I said I
Did
don't
you
have nothing over here sweet.
did you eat that
Really?
melon up last night? You ate the
Huh?
whole thing. You ate the whole melon last night.
Which one?
What you were eating
Korean
Korean
melon.
melon?
The Korean melon? Yeah, I ate the whole. I still got a little one left.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I
you
got
got some
another one
sweet.
that turned yellow out there, but I left it on the vines so it could be out there for another day or two.
You
Because it
saving those
just
seeds?
turned yellow, so I want to give it a few days.
You saving your seeds on those?
Hell yeah, I'm saving my seeds. Everybody wants seeds.
Whoa! Jeez. Sorry.
That means
Didn't
I get some seeds.
didn't mean to push that button. Hey,
How
How is
is that
that
good? I'm
girl? Good
alive. How
evening.
you
How you
doing?
doing?
Good evening. We started a little earlier than I posted. I was given permission to do it.
permission. That's
Bye.
funny.
Okay, since we passing out permission these days, tell me, oh, you're allowed to get off. I'm alive. Yeah, yeah. I was asleep and
Hey, Django.
Django. How you doing? Good to see you.
Oh, there may be some people coming over from Jen Ivy's live. Um,
Oh, you was over there?
I was over there. Ivy didn't show up. I hope she's okay.
Uh-oh.
Jen held it down.
Okay.
Um, but Jen was asking if anybody was going live, and somebody said that Mona was going live, and I was like, I don't. I said maybe. Um, so they may come over.
Okay.
Great. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny. Always that girl number one. But you know, I'm a senior citizen, so you
That
know.
stuff
Look
getting
at you on
longer
your
and
hair.
longer. Look,
Look
look.
at
We
you.
ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
Ah,
It's getting ready to turn nappy.
okay, Sifton, they said your soil is your soil.
Sifty, your
Your
light
light is
not
not
on.
on.
I know.
Yes.
I didn't turn it on. Miss
You have
Peach
a
Nut,
chance.
this is what was supposed to happen last week. We were supposed to go live on her channel. Mine was not supposed to come up. Yeah.
Right.
You okay over there? You okay over there? Look, my hair's looking.
I had no control over that.
Look.
None. When I looked
my
on there and
hair
saw it was
is-
on hers, I was like, yeah.
I'm about to take myself off the camera because my hair is wet.
Braid it up.
Your hair wet.
I'm ready to twist it up.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do it while we live. I was like, I'm not gonna do that.
Honey, you can do your hair. You have
Okay,
my
that's
permission.
better. Oh, for real? Don't play with me. I will do my hair right here on live. Don't play with me.
Hey, Sunita makes crochet items.
Hey,
Sunita. Hey, I'm here too. Hi, all. Good to see you.
Sunita.
Mama's getting ready to give us a lesson on how to put her hair up.
Huh?
We're about to learn how you do your hair.
You want to learn how? I will show you how to do it.
Yeah, sure.
Well, let me go get my stuff.
Get your stuff, girl. Get your stuff.
For real? Girl,
for real.
I ain't even gonna ask again. Look, you ain't got to tell me twice. No.
I know that's right.
In the chat for y'all be acting up. Come on now. Citizen saw you came back from vacation. Your ass is showing out.
What?
Yeah,
she always show out. That's just her personality.
Yep, she's showing up and showing out. Then she gonna show us how to do her hair so we'll know.
Yeah.
Yeah, this coffee is gonna make me so tired tonight, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jane Doe. These are my regular glasses that I wear. I usually have this pair on to read. These are reading glasses, but I think I'm making these work. I just have to keep them pushed up so I can get this part down here.
Oh.
Getting old ain't no fun, y'all. It ain't no fun.
It's not.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. I took care of mine. I guess, they just lasted as long as they could. And they say eating carrots don't matter. So eat whatever you can to preserve your organs. I just say that. Whatever food, where is Glamour? Oh, you saw what always that girl wrote.
See, ever since I came back from vacation, I've been showing out. Look, I really had a vacation. I didn't do nothing. All I did was sit on the couch and crochet. That's all I did the whole time.
Hey, Unicorn Lady Tech,
I need get those things that keep in place. You can.
Yeah, I have a sliding nose, a sliding board nose. I have to get those little plastic things on the side. Yeah.
Oh.
And then I'm oily right up in here too. Hi, God's Desire. How you doing?
Hey, God's Desire. Hey, Unicorn Lady. I was over there by your town, but I didn't get a chance to come see you. So next month when I go, we're gonna have to meet up. Hook
Who
up.
You talking to?
Unicorn Lady.
Unicorn
Lady Tech. Hey, God's Desire for me.
Yeah, because she came here, so I gotta meet her there.
Yep. You got to get on your job, girl.
I got a headache, so off the bed tonight. Good night, sweet dreams.
Oh no!
And I hope you get rid of that headache.
Take care, Sunita. Hope you're okay.
Yes, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you. Thank you. Sleep off.
Oh, Sunita, I need to Oh, anyways, I'll talk to you later. Rest easy.
Always that girl says, Sifton, as long as you get my scarves ordered, keep showing
Keep
out.
showing out.
Hmm. She don't care as long as she get her scarf. That's what she's saying.
Look, as long as I get her scarf together, and look,
Hmm.
she all right, right?
She don't
I
care.
want to make another mosaic scarf, but I don't know what I want to make it of.
Oh,
You know, I did the Steelers one last year.
right.
Did you do one this year already?
I did the Steelers one last year. I didn't
Okay.
do it this year. Well, I don't know what year it was, but anyways, it's been a while. But I want to do another one, but I don't know what I want to do on it.
Oh, that part.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna do it next year. You have time to think about it.
I have to decide what I want to do and what colors I want to make it.
So
Although
are they
that,
like big enough to cover a full size, not a full size, a king size bed?
oh, that's just a scarf.
Oh, a scarf. Okay.
Yeah.
I keep thinking about
Oh, the blanket I did? Yeah. An Afghan or a blanket? Yeah.
I keep thinking I got Afghan on the mind because I want one so bad. I
You
don't
get
know
me
what
one.
happened.
Charlotte said she gonna make you one.
I know. I know. I know it's coming. I know it's in the mail.
And it takes time. They
I
take
know.
unless you're Sandrine. Sandrine be making king size blankets in
In
no
no
time.
time. That
No
girl be
time.
getting it, baby.
Really?
Yes.
She what is that? She fast crochets or something like
She's
that.
really fast.
And you have to count too when you're crocheting, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have to get up and get something to drink.
You
That's
need some of this tiramisu that I have over here, tiramisu with all this chocolate. I mean, this coffee, so it can wake you up.
I'm not sleepy. I think it's allergies. You know, sometimes you get on a yawning kick. My face is running, my eyes are running, my nose is
Mm,
running. I'm yawning
mm,
like crazy. It's like, what's going on? Did the air
mm.
change?
You don't
Mm.
read about something you're allergic to.
Um, Alabama.
Oh, hey, Wanda Carr Jones. Wanda Carr Jones. Look, didn't you send me an email? And if you did, I think I got something for you. Let me look and see. How you doing today? I've been busy, so I haven't had a chance to get back with you. But let me look and see. I think you did, and my intentions was to. I hate emails. I really do.
Uh-oh. Hey,
Cause
Wanda. How you
Hey,
doing?
Wanda Carr Jones.
let's see. Yeah. Oh, it's telling me there's no match. How is that possible? Hmm. Wanda, did you send me an email about yesterday, or day before yesterday? I'm glad you aren't here. Oh Lordy, where is it? Because when I try to look it up, it says it's not here, but I know I saw something. Okay. No, this is Shavon Jones. Is that the same person? Are you Shavon Jones?
She said she thinks she did.
Schevan. Is that you? Is that Schevan? Is that you? Shavon Jones?
Hmm.
I hope everybody had a wonderful day while I'm waiting to hear back from Wanda.
I had a good day. I cut grass and found out that the part on my on my weed eater don't fit, so now I can't weed eat my stuff, so my grass is looking half-ass.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do? You're gonna have it. Can you have it repaired? Do you know, or you're not sure?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to try and find out. I'm gonna have to do something because all it needs is the part to hold the spool in. I
Mm-hmm.
broke that the last time I tried
Oh.
to weed eat. You know, I don't know what I'm doing, but
Trying to do what?
huh?
Did you hit something? You don't think you ran
I
over something?
changed the. What happened was I changed the spool and put the thing on there. I guess I didn't put it on. What did I do? I didn't put it on correctly, and so while I was weed eating, I was getting it too, and the bottom part popped off and it was in pieces.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I called myself. I ordered the bottom part, and when I got it, it wasn't right. So I sent it back and ordered it from somebody else, thinking it was the right size, and it's still not the right size. Without the spool, it fits. With the spool, it don't fit. So I'm like, something ain't right. So I'm thinking I might have to just go and buy another one and say to hell with it and buy another one.
You think that would be wise instead of taking it somewhere to see if they can repair it?
Do they repair stuff anymore?
Yeah. At least here that. Let me just speak for here. Here they do.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
For
Oh yeah. Hello, Cars. I hear noise in my house. I hope ain't no ghost in here.
mm-mm. I don't know. Your mic didn't work yesterday.
It was my mic was definitely a ghost. Cars. Okay, I thought you were in the bedroom. I'm sorry. I heard some noise. I was about to get my gun. Even though I
Mm,
don't have, well, I do have a gun, but I don't know how to use it.
you don't. Oh, we got to go to the range. I'm gonna come there and we're going to the range.
Yeah, I'm scared of
No, I got a
guns.
membership.
Then I'm afraid if I learn how to shoot, I just get crazy. I think I go from one extreme to the other.
You won't. You won't.
Girl, girl, I thought you was in the bedroom, boo. You want that tea in there? Okay. Yeah, my daddy had a lot of guns. When we moved him from the senior citizen home to a nursing home, everywhere we turned, there was a gun. And he had a lot of guns because he kept saying that the guy who worked in the senior citizen home was stealing his gun. So he go
Oh.
get another one.
Ah, ah, ah.
We open up the desk drawer. It's the gun in here. And it's a gun in another drawer. They turned the sofa on the side. The guys who came to move turned the sofa up, vertical, and gun fell out the sofa in the bottom. Girl, we all took off running, including the guys, and you didn't know if it was loaded.
Wow.
We pulled,
Jesus.
we thought we moved everything, got everything out the apartment. So I saw a towel hanging from the top closet shelf. I said, oh, we forgot this towel. I pulled the towel down, a gun fell out of there. Daddy, what's wrong with you? About 6 or 7 guns.
Wow.
He had a little pearl pistol that fit in your hand with the little pearl
Yeah.
handle. He had all that stuff. I was like, man, never shot anybody. But I guess it just made him feel good. He kept saying, man, this man is stealing my guns. He go get them because he couldn't remember where he put them.
Oh,
He was
that's sad.
hiding. Yeah, he was hiding them from himself. Yeah. So I
That
don't even
sounds,
know what I
that
kept.
sounds like me. Not with guns, but with other things.
Oh
I know
yeah,
for myself.
yeah, yeah. And you talk about bullets, boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes full of bullets.
I
I
feel
was
like
like,
I need to go and get one tomorrow.
a gun?
I got some. You want some?
A
Yeah.
gun?
Yeah.
Mona, you got some guns?
I got bullets.
I got bullets.
Look at policeman. I got bullets. Look at that laugh. I don't know about you, girl.
Girl,
You look
I
like you kinda-
was out today and I was walking and I heard somebody say, "I'm gonna cut your legs off." I was like, "I got a machete if you want to borrow it." And
Say
so
hello to my little friend.
she cracked out laughing. And then when I was leaving, okay, Bella, I'm coming. Okay, when I was leaving, I was like, "You still got your legs?" She was like, "We waiting on you to bring the machete."
Oh wow.
What? What? Say, bring it on. Bring it
Bring
on. Okay.
Daddy. I was like, clean up on aisle one.
Hey, bye. I tell this to her
Hey,
last
Mike.
week.
Hey,
Say,
Mike.
say hello to my little friend.
It's funny out when you overhear stuff like that. I'm gonna cut your legs off.
I know.
Okay.
I got a machete, okay? Yeah,
Got
you
a
try it.
machete you can borrow.
Mhm. You bring it
It's
on. Don't be
true.
playing, so you better play with somebody else. I wanted to say no. Oh, that was from the earlier question. No, you better go play with somebody else. Mm-mm. Yeah,
Yeah.
but we know you got your friends sitting up in there. So how many guns you got, Felicia?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a gun owner.
Oh, so you don't have any?
I'm not a gun owner.
Just a machete. That's all you need, huh?
Machete.
So when they come and shoot, pipe, when they shoot the bullets at you, you put your gun, your machete in front of you and pop. Deflect the darn bullets away. Girl, you a bad mama jamma.
Yeah.
You did the Bruce Lee thing on them.
I like to I like to target shoot. And so I go from time to time, but yeah, I ain't trying to kill nobody right now.
Not right now.
Elvira be up there doing the Matrix talking about. And then she put the machete up like that.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. We're gonna have a movie. We're gonna make a movie about that.
Yeah.
You up there deflecting the bullets with the famous machete.
Oh Lord,
I may need to get me a machete because I've got some I want
You
it.
should have it for out there in the garden. If
I
nothing
use it
else.
all the time.
Oh really?
It's just handy. It's a handy tool. So I have like, you have garden spades and you have like, I have like a ori tool, and but machete's just like a longer handled spade. So you can dig holes with it. You can cut weeds with it. You can, you can use it like you would use
I know.
a hoe. Oh,
It's
sorry.
not showing. What you mean it's not showing?
They're trying to go to your channel. Did you go and
I didn't start it up.
She hasn't started up yet, you guys. Give her she's probably gonna start at 10. No?
No.
Or not.
No.
She's not gonna do it. She's got her hair looking all cute. Look at you. Just throw that stuff right on up there, didn't you? Did you go get your little melon so you can have something sweet?
No, I'm doing my hair. I can't eat and do my hair at the same time.
Really? I didn't know that. You can't do both?
No. That first of all, that's unsanitary. I got this stuff all over my hands.
You don't like eating hair in your food? I'm eating ground cherries. All right, Mike. We don't want to hear about the ground cherries.
No, I can't.
Well, I'm
Mike's
eating some
ground cherries.
I don't want no hair in my food. No, I do not.
Ew.
No.
Yeah, the restaurant would do that for you. Mike, I'm eating tiramisu.
Huh?
I'm sipping on tea.
Well, you know I'm gonna have to go get me some
I'm
tea.
eating ground cherries. Oh.
But it's not herbal tea. It's real tea today. It's Earl Grey with vanilla. It's nice.
Oh, is it mixed together? It's two different bags.
My plant's
It's
dying.
one bag. It was a special blend a few years ago down in the States. It's the Earl Grey with vanilla. It's so nice.
Mike, your plant's probably dying because you guys are probably cooling down. Are you cooling down where you are?
It's daylight too.
I forgot what I
A
was
lot
supposed to
of
be
plants
doing.
are triggered by the shortened days, and their days get shorter faster than ours because of the where their
Honey.
latitude. The latitude, I can never get them right. Longitude, latitude.
Unicorn lady said she's eating potato chips.
Okay.
That's I laid out potato chips and I started having an anchoring for a hungering for some potato chips because I had gone so long without eating them. I can't wait to pull my potatoes up out the garden. I need to do it tomorrow because we're going to have some rain coming, and I need for them to be dry and bring them in and make some very fresh potato chips out of them. Mike says got lots of fruit. It did its thing. All right.
I got one ground cherry that came up in a container where I didn't plant it, and it's producing like mad. I'm like, okay, you wanted to grow over here, thank you. I ain't mad at it.
Okay.
It's growing in there with my rosemary. I was like, oh, okay.
All right. He said it get dark at 7 p.m. now. Wow.
Yeah.
When it starts doing the same thing over here, so if it's not dark, it just starts to getting dark.
Yeah, if you guys do light therapy, now's the time to start doing it.
Doing who?
Light therapy.
Light therapy?
Yeah, if you're sensitive to daylight and shortening days, you can do light therapy where you use very bright lights to kind of give yourself a few more minutes of exposure to light.
Oh, okay.
When the days start getting short.
Okay. I was getting like 6 or so a day from it, and now you're probably getting 100, right? But let me tell you something. I made myself sick eating those ground cherries. They were so good. I was popping them like candy, and I started getting sick, so I had to pull back.
Yeah, I love them.
He says seasonal affected disorder.
Yeah. Sad.
Yeah.
I was supposed to do something. I forgot what it was I was supposed to do.
You mean like right now?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what I was supposed to be doing. I stopped doing my hair to do something, and I don't remember what it was.
So you get lights. Who get lights? When you go outside?
I have a light. You can use grow lights.
For going outside?
For seasonal affective disorder.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what he's saying. Okay.
Yeah. But I have a light for that.
It means Go ahead. I was gonna say I've got to get my lights for outdoors in the garden because I will be out there when it gets dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes I can't get out there until it's almost dark.
Yeah, I need to get that's what I need to send you to Junior
to combat the disorder, get vitamin D, etc.
Yes, we get lights to do that.
Yeah, I got to remember to take my vitamin D because I do have a deficiency. And the doctor ordered these very high potency pills that I'm supposed to take once a week.
Oh, is it like 50?
Huh?
Like 50,000 IU?
Yeah, something like that. They're real potent. But I forget to take them. I forget to take that vitamin D, and I need to take it this evening. At some point, I'm gonna dip out.
Yeah, that's what we was talking about the other day was vitamin D.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they
I
was
missed
like,
it
I
then.
need to take it vitamin D with magnesium.
Yeah,
and and vitamin K.
vitamin K and potassium too.
Yep.
You know, there was a time growing up, the doctors did a complete thorough exam of you, and they would tell you what vitamins you were deficient in before
Yep.
people wanted you to die and stop them from doing it. The insurance company didn't want to pay for it.
Right.
Now they don't want to tell you. I mean, it's a questionable thing when you ask them, can you do a vitamin deficiency, a vitamin whatever? They're like, well, the insurance don't want to pay for it. Like it was
Well,
a time when you got your driver's license, they used to put your blood type on your driver's license. Y'all remember that?
Right.
yep.
And they stopped doing that. Why? So if something happened to you, it's on your driver's license, they could see
Right.
what your
They
blood
would know
type.
what to do.
But they stopped it.
Yeah.
Whatever it is they can do to extinct certain people,
Right.
they come at you. Any kind of way they can, they come at you. You're gonna braid all your hair like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
How long does it take you to do your hair?
Girl, look. It used to take me 30 minutes, but my hair
Mhm.
wasn't as long.
Yeah.
So don't ask me because this thing got longer. My hair ain't been this long in a long time. But when
Yeah.
my hair was this long, I didn't wear it like this.
Yeah.
How did you
I
wear it?
used I used to flat iron it and curl it up, or go to the beauty shop and put the rollers in it and let it fall.
So you wore it down.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So daylight saving times is November the 3rd. There's
What?
Oh,
everybody on here so far. We have 8 people. Everybody on here so far. Do you? Because there's certain states, right, that it doesn't affect.
yes.
Yeah, but everybody on here is affected by it.
Do we have anybody? I think Arizona doesn't change.
Okay, so that would be Bayou Sugar. She's not in here yet, but yeah, that would be her.
And I think is Indianapolis that doesn't change the city.
I don't know. I didn't
The,
know.
the
Didn't
city
nobody.
would not change, but the rest of the city would. Rest of the state would.
Right.
Really?
It's like they flip flop. They were one part of the state and they were the other part of the state. I think.
That has to be
But it is
nice.
a city. I'm not sure if it's Indianapolis. I can't remember which one it is. It's wherever my college roommate was from. They didn't change
Hmm.
back
I
then. But
wish
they
they would just stick to one time zone, one time change, and leave it alone. Like now, it's fine for me. I don't have a problem with this. But this flipping back and forth, yeah, I do have a problem. And it's already getting dark early. So what's the beef?
dark 30. I hate dark 30. When I was working, um, I hate it when the time changed. It just that those few months
Mm-hmm.
where it was dark when I left for work in the morning and dark when I came home
Mm-hmm.
in the evening. Ugh, those were the worst. Those were the
Yeah.
worst. And I had the seasonal affective disorder really bugged me more when I was working. Now I just sleep.
Yeah,
Like
that was the thing. We fall
I
backwards. So
hmm?
it's dark when we fall backwards. You get up earlier, but you get up later actually, because we fall back. It's dark. When you come
Hmm.
home from work, it's getting
It's
dark.
dark. It's already was already dark.
You don't have any kind of time in the daytime.
Nope.
Right. And that was the other thing too. It was hard to for me. It was hard to get things done. It was
Mm-hmm.
not that you had any less time, but it felt like you were rushed because you get off of work and it's getting dark, and so you felt like you were rushing to stop here to get this done because you didn't have any daylight hours. Finally, I just started taking time off during the day. It's like, I'm just gonna take time off during the day to do stuff because I can't with this darkness.
Yeah. Mine said the worst, and then one of the cars said kind of depressing. Yeah,
It is.
it really is because you don't really get to enjoy no daylight. That's why I'm like,
Right.
they need to fix this.
You
So
spend
by then, dark 5 p.m.
all the daylight hours at work. You don't have no daylight hours to be outside and do anything.
Right, exactly. Mine said so by then, dark 5 p.m. Then they reset to 4, so we'll be dark at 4 p.m. Yep.
Right. Dark 30. It's like, what time you get off of work? Dark 30.
That's right.
And when I was working, I would have to we had flexible time, so different people would come in. Like some people would come in early in the morning, so they could get off, and it would still be daylight, so they could get off like at 2:30 or 3 o'clock,
Right.
and then have time to do stuff. Well, I'm not an early morning person, so I was not going to do that. But what would happen is by the time I got off of work, a lot of the people would be gone. So I had to remember to move my car from the lower parking lot to the upper parking lot, so I didn't have to walk to the lower parking lot in the dark. We had lights out there, but still there's shadows.
Right.
Right. And so I have to remember, go move your car to the upper lot so you don't have to walk in the dark when you get off of work.
Yep. That's it. That's it. When I used to fly, boy, I tell you, leaving one time zone, going into another. I mean, you saw daylight when you were up in the air. By the time you landed, it was dark.
Yeah.
When you get up and go to work in the morning, it's dark. And then you up in the air during the daytime, and then by the time you land again for your layover, it's dark.
It turns your whole day around, really.
Oh, you'd be all upside down, topsy turvy. You have to learn to make the big adjustment when you're flying through all the time zones. It's a different world.
I found that going east was easier than going west.
Yep.
When I was flying.
Yep. So on the 23rd, we're going to go backwards. And that's just going to mess me up because that's when I'm going to be in the midst of towards the end of what I'm going to be doing, but still going to have to get up and deal with the darkness.
Yep. So that means you're going to have to start going to sleep earlier.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to go to bed earlier. I've got to get, for what I'm going to be doing, I got to get sleep in. I need at least 8 hours rest.
Right.
So I don't make any mistakes. Because
Right.
it's going to be very, very tedious. So, yep.
So that means no lives for a couple of months?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Starting the last week of this month.
Okay.
I probably, no, I won't, because you guys start at 12, so I'm not going to that early. I'd better be in the bed, sleep, count some sheep or something.
Yeah. You need to be in the bed.
Because I have to get up at 6. And then,
Yeah, you need to be in the bed because trust me, when I did that 5:30, oh baby, I thought I was gonna fall out this chair.
you looked like you was gonna fall out the chair. You were rocking so you wouldn't fall out the chair.
Hard. I was rocking hard. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you were. Yes, you were.
Like,
I know you don't get what I was like. Wait a minute, what's she talking about? What's she talking about?
I was like,
mother. Uh-huh. Yep.
Miss Peachnut, did you send out invitations?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
But it was for 11 o'clock, so it's okay.
Okay. Oh, so we came on an hour early.
I did not even pay attention to the time. I just came in here and logged in. Actually, I saw it, the thing that said that you were going to go live at 11, and I was like, oh, that's wrong. And I went ahead and went on in and hit the link and came on in. I was like,
Okay, what's really going on? You said 11, but y'all up in here. What y'all doing?
Right. I just said, oh, it's just wrong. She probably it's just wrong. Or I read it and said, did I say no? I said that's Eastern time.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know what I said. I said something. And I was like, anyways.
But it was a good thing because at 8 o'clock I was in the shower. So look, it's a good thing. Everything happened for a reason. But I was like, I want to be ready for bed by the time this thing is over. I want to get in the bed, lay down, watch a movie.
What movie you gonna watch?
La Kawana, I think it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Here on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
La Kawana, something like that.
But I stepped out there. We'll talk soon. Okay. Bye-bye.
Duval City Girl.
Hey,
What's
Duval.
it? Hey, Duval. What you doing down there? How you doing? You don't love us?
Did you see her at that shop, at that nursery?
Mm-mm.
She did a video today. She was at, I think she did a live. She was at a nursery.
Duval did a live?
I missed the
I'll
live.
be
I
there
ain't get no
11 o'clock.
notification or nothing.
Duval, we came on early just for you. Get yourself on up here.
She missed the big sale, but they had a lot of stuff still.
You know what? I wanted to run into Wally World today to see what they had, but I need to get my thing ran late today. Hey, Jones True.
Hey, Jones Cruz.
It ran late today. I had a meeting, luncheon, dinner, and then I said, ooh, look at the time. I was like, ooh, I got 2.5 hours to get home. So I just didn't go into Wally World, but I bet you they got some good sales of some gardening stuff.
Yeah, because they trying to get holiday stuff out.
You know, you don't get to celebrate these holidays and stuff individually no more.
Nope.
They just junk
Nope, 'cause they
it,
doing
put it
Christmas
all
already.
together. They got
Look,
what do they have up there?
Thanksgiving,
Yeah, they have Halloween and Thanksgiving and Christmas all up
Halloween,
there
and
at the same
Christmas.
time.
Look, but if you hear the stories,
Okay,
let me shut up.
okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They just got it out there so you guys can be tempted to buy. But I really wanted to get in on the
It
gardening
just
stuff
make
that
me
was on
not want to
sale.
buy.
Huh?
Bye bye bye.
Dude, I said all it does is make me not want to buy.
Well,
I
if they
go on
have
strike
something like
the next few months. I'll be on strike.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
but the thing, this is when I buy my like bone meal, blood meal, stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's marked down,
Right.
really
Right.
at a
Because it
good
be on
price,
sale.
and hold on to it for next year. Because my beds really don't need a whole lot right now because they have been, have their fertilizer
Everything.
in them. And everything that I'm growing basically after November, it won't have, well, except for turnip greens, won't
I
have a
know what I'm
bud
supposed to be
anything.
doing. And then you got me doing my hair.
I think it's wonderful. We are learning a lesson into how to do our hair like that without a mirror.
Oh, I
No
never
mirror
used
needed.
it.
Without a mirror. Look, girl, look at
You
here.
got to be mighty good to do that without a mirror.
Man,
No, you get used
you
to
ain't
it.
gotta be good. You just
Because you can't see
do
the
it.
back of your head anyway. The only part I use a mirror for is the front to get the parts decent. Because the back, I just grab and go.
So you don't put, but when do you part your hair, Felicia, or do you? How you? Yours usually is like twisted.
When I twist it, I part horizontal, but I
Oh,
just
okay.
fingers
So you
vertical.
think I'm braiding my hair?
So I part it. She twisting hers too. But yeah, I part it that way.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Yeah,
part.
braiding it.
I don't part up and down, just that one way.
I'm not braiding my hair, you know,
Except
right?
for the front. In the front, I do the parts both ways.
Oh, okay. That's
You
how you
twist
do.
your
See,
hair.
y'all learning how to do our hair by listening and looking at Mama, especially.
Mom, you're doing two strand twists, right?
Yeah.
Why did
Yeah.
that go up?
And I do single finger coils in mine. I rarely do the two strand. When it's this short, I don't do two strands. I just do the finger coils because it's easier to
Yeah,
take it out.
that's right. One the car you got Christmas, Harvest, Halloween. When she got it, they got everything up. You know,
What
you
did
go
they
in there,
say?
you don't know.
Hanukkah Mashul?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Hanukkah Mashul.
What's that?
Hanukkah, Christmas, and Yule.
Oh, all
All,
that roll into one.
all up rolling in one.
They want all your money. If one don't work, hey, they'll just get the other.
The other
Right.
one will. Somebody.
Mhm. Whichever one you believe in. And if you believe in all three, four, five of them, hey, the better for them. Yes, unicorn lady, she is twisting. She's doing a twist. I thought she was braiding. That's how she get through it so quick. Mona, I didn't know your hair was that long.
Her hair is pretty long.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't either.
Yeah.
So
She didn't know
we
either.
have magical hair.
My hair was not that long. Look.
We have magical hair. People do not know that how our hair shrinks like 80% shrinkage.
Look, the shrinkage is real.
It's real.
Okay.
Yeah, people are amazed at our hair for real though.
It defies gravity.
Mm-hmm.
And the shrinkage, I surprised myself when I could twist my hair. I was like, wow, you can twist your hair. Your hair is actually long enough to twist.
Yep. Yep.
It's actually long enough to braid. I can actually do French braids going to the back. I was like, what?
John Stroup said I have 80% shrinkage.
Yep, 80% shrinkage.
She said it's real. Yeah. Yep, that's true.
I actually measured it one time. I actually cut a strand of my hair and put it down and measured it, and then I stretched it out and measured it, and it's 80%.
Yeah. Yeah. That is definitely true. A lot of people don't understand that about our hair. And they all think our hair is short. They think we all have very short hair. Because of the way it poofs, it shrinks
Yeah.
and looks. And then when you stretch it out, they're like, what? Can I touch it? No.
No, can I touch your hair? You remember that from Karate Kid, the
Mhm.
movie?
Look.
Can I touch your hair?
Touch it. Touch it.
I don't want your aura.
No. Don't put that
Don't
on
want
me.
your energy over here.
Want to touch your hair and touch your skin because they think we're painted. I had a lady early in the morning. I was having something done in my back, and she was an older lady. That's all I'm gonna say. And she walked up to me and rubbed my face before I knew it. She said, "I've always wanted to touch y'all skin. I wanted to see if it came down." Girl, she better be glad I was half out of it.
She would have drilled back a nub. I'm like,
Girl, that woman rubbed her hand on my face.
I'm just saying that's
color
one of
was
the reactions. Don't come over here touching me.
God.
This was like 6:30 in the morning, and y'all know I ain't never been no morning person. And I'm up there getting ready to have a little thing done in my back because I was having back trouble. And she just kept staring at me. Finally, she just walked over real quick and rubbed my face and looked at her hand. She said, "I just always wanted to do that." I want to say, "What? Get slapped?"
Right.
I said, "Ma'am, I'm gonna let you have that one because I'm not really awake. But don't you ever put your hand in my face again. What's wrong with you?
You don't walk around touching people.
Curious about the skin color. Want to see if it rubbed off like we get up and paint ourselves every day. Are you crazy?"
I did. We had a Halloween. This was back in the 80s. I guess it was in the 80s. It might have been the early 90s. We had a Halloween party for work, and it was back when you could dress up as characters and not be considered offensive. But anyway, so I had dressed up and I had really light makeup, really light makeup. And there was a little girl there and she was like, well, what color are you? I'm like, baby, look at my ears. Because I didn't do my ears. I just did, that part of my face. I was like, look at my ears and look at my neck. That's what color I am. She's like, but what color are you?
Yep.
What color are you?
Say, no touchy. That's right. Don't do that. But people are there. People who have always been curious but never had the opportunity. This one was about 80 years old. So you understand the era.
Yeah.
They're curious about whether or not it's real. I don't know what they be thinking.
But the other thing is that you just don't touch people. You have boundaries. You just don't walk up and touch people. You don't walk up and touch a stranger, girl.
Yeah, I cannot even begin to tell you how many times on Monday I wish I could have had that big back in the believe her out in that room. I was so mad with myself for not laying her out, but I was sleepy.
No, you did right.
Disrespectful.
You did right because hey,
the Educated Natural, how you doing? Thanks for coming. Like Don said, a lot of people think that we cut our hair short until you grab a piece and stretch it out. Yep.
Exactly.
That's right. They literally think that our hair is that, like, y'all all keep your hair short. No, we don't. No, we don't. But people are very curious about complexions,
People are curious about what they what they don't know. If it's an unknown to them, then they're curious. They want to know about it.
Mona, somebody, this is Wanda Carr says, is that your hair?
Huh?
Wanda Carr Jones says, is that your hair?
Is this mine?
She said, yeah, I bought it. No. My mom used to say that all the time. Yeah, I paid for it. It's mine.
Yes, ma'am. Look. Yes, ma'am. This is all mine.
So I grew every inch of it.
I saw a lady on YouTube who was talking, taking shots to be black. Huh? Taking shots. It's all fun and games until the property value goes down. That part. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it's all fun and games until reality sits in and you realize what you've done.
Yep.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach. How you doing, Zach? Good to see you.
Yeah, she was afraid to touch Unicorn Lady for 80 years. It took her 80 years, and she decided to choose me.
She better be glad she was old.
She better be glad. I mean, Lord Jesus, because my mama know how I am. I was like, this woman she rubbed my face like since I'm gonna touch it, make sure I rub it hard enough to see if there's actual paint on her face. And I'm like, I have never in my whole life had anybody to walk up to me, and I have flown all over the world. I've met all kinds of people, had all kinds of things said and whatever. Never had anybody to put their hands on me like that and try to see if they could rub my skin off. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna let it go. Bad, drawback here. Don't even think about it. But yeah, 80 years she was wondering. You just think about all the people out there who are still like that, who are still curious. So I guess a debate, is it still on? People may be coming off of it who watched it. What time is it? 10:54. Yeah, it should be about over. Okay, It should be about over. So what did you guys plant today? Okay, out there in the chat, tell me what you planted today. I know y'all was out there planting behind all these recalls. Every time there's a recall, you need to go out there and drop some seeds.
I was cutting grass and trying to clean up that mess I had out there. But what I want to do is what I saw you do today. So that's what I was supposed to be doing. I wasn't supposed to be doing my hair.
What you talking about?
I was supposed to be putting them seeds, them greens in that paper towel and in that plastic bag.
Yeah, that's the best way to see if they're viable. Yeah. I was looking for my planner, but I found it. I'm glad you did. I know to see that's the best way to do it for me. John Spill says she's where of the bullseye of the hurricane. Oh you be careful. Be safe.
Okay.
Yes. Because that thing came in early. She says I was batching down the hatches. Okay, for the storm, no gardening. Okay, I understand. Garden can wait. Hello, Bayou.
Hey, Bayou Sugar.
We thought about you in the time zone change that's coming up in November. You don't change.
Okay, I know you glad you're in Arizona now,
huh? You may not be with all that heat. Oh yeah, because she would have been down there in the bayou, wouldn't she?
Right.
Mm-hmm. Bayou. And they say there's another storm coming up behind this one. I think it's two more. Bayou says you loving that heat up there in Arizona, girl. Look at you.
I don't know. Everybody been
always
telling me
that girl says
coming. So I ran out there and I ain't even look at the news. I just ran out there and
just finish up the debate. Okay.
Look.
Okay.
Just in case I got to run.
Hey, Bayou Sugar. Sugar.
Now she says she loves it up there in Arizona with the heat. She loves it.
I want to go out there.
Me too.
You never been to Arizona?
I went to I've been to New Mexico, but I've never been to Arizona.
I've been a million times and stayed there a million times. And my ex-husband was from Yuma, Arizona, so we would go to. You talk about the desert, Yuma, Arizona, and visit his family a lot of times. Wasn't impressed. Was not impressed.
That's what I want to do. I want to see the desert. I've never been to the desert. Well, I kind of been to the desert, but yeah, I want to really spend some time in the desert.
Go right on up to you, man.
Come when you want me to come. I'm so ready to go.
Road trip. Woo, road trip. Oh, well, I'm going to fly.
Trip, yes,
no, I'm going to fly. It's too far. That's too far to drive.
Yeah, the natural, educated natural. She got Indian in her family.
Look, I have broke some. You know what?
That's funny.
Yeah, you would have broke that, huh? Yeah.
Her got Indian in her family. She said, "Who you getting cute for?"
Me.
You know, you can't take Mama nowhere. She get all
myself, baby. Look, I had to go to Dallas and go pick myself up. Say, wait a minute, I left you. Look, come on back here. Come back here.
Yeah, everywhere she goes, she get a man. What? Yeah, I witnessed it. I witnessed it. Uh-huh. I turned everything today. It's
wait a minute.
Tell it all night. It's tell it all night. Yes, it is.
Look, that man say, Southwest got tickets for $49. I need me a sugar mama.
You need what? He said he need a sugar.
Grandpa. He said he had a 7-year-old baby. I tried to run. Look, I put my shoes on. I was ready to go.
I was ready out the door. Mama was ready to smoke the door, boy. She was like, "You what? You out of what?"
look.
Oh, Lord. He came, sat down,
Said, yeah, baby,
pushes
I'll
the
buy you
thigh up
some
against her
shoes.
thigh. I was like, wait a minute. We need a chaperone up in here.
Look.
Don't you drink that. I go get you something else to drink. That's too much sugar for you.
Look. He told me, he said, you don't need all that Kool-Aid. Don't drink all that Kool-Aid. Let me go get you some water. You need some water. What? Yeah.
He was just waiting on her. He
On
forgot
me.
all about
You need
me.
some
I was
water.
like, dang. She come to my town and get all the men.
Wow.
The 7-year-old babies and all.
Grown. I'm getting too grown.
He up there playing.
Wow.
He up there playing thighsies instead of footsies. He playing thighsies up underneath the table.
I promise you that man is old enough to be my grandfather. Talking about he got a 7-year-old baby. You gonna
The
keep
way
that
he
over
was up
there?
like that, I know I can believe it. Probably got a 7-month-old too.
I can believe it. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah, always that girl Mona. She getting too grown. Mm-hmm. You can't let her out your sight now. You take her somewhere. You got to monitor her. Put one of them things on her like they do with little kids with a little stringy bouncy thing. Keep up with you, so if she get too far away, you pull her back. Make sure you keep up with her. What? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop. I can't tell all your secrets. Okay. So you were gone for a long time. We don't know who you brought back with you. And talking about going once a month. You heard she said she's going once a month.
That's what she said. Once a month.
What happened?
You have to go monitor. You said you got to go once a month.
Girl.
Always that girl said she's gonna be in Houston next week.
Huh?
Always,
we gotta meet up.
She said we gotta meet
people come to my town and don't meet me.
Gotta meet up. Look, I'm just
now
gonna.
Look, Pete said, now do tell.
What?
Pete said,
what?
Don't tell nobody.
All I gotta say is,
send some money this way. I can be bought.
In defense of those people who don't meet up when they go to people's towns, sometimes you just can't.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
I mean, like the trip that I just made, it was a quick turnaround.
Okay.
When you drive 12 hours on Friday and 11 hours on Sunday, you don't have a lot of time.
Right.
Yeah. That's true.
Right. But I get it, Well,
you did?
I get it because I just went to Dallas for a whole week and didn't meet nobody.
Oh,
yes,
Lord.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't tell that. I'm not going to believe that.
Meet up. I met up with one person and we had a nice luncheon, hung out for a while, walked the garden. Yeah. That was real nice.
Okay, so you met one person?
Yes.
I ain't going to ask no more questions then.
Okay.
You want to share?
I know how she meet people. I know how people meet her because she don't have to do nothing but stand there. All she got to do is stand there. She's like a magnet. You have to stand there and almost block. Yeah. Always, you see what always that girl say?
What she say? I can't see.
She said,
my eyes tonight.
I'm not getting a hotel room. I'm coming with groceries and my luggage.
I got an extra room, so baby, don't play with me because I got a clean stove.
That's what she said.
Jones True said, depends on what your trip is about. We drove 12 hours to Ohio, and I didn't try to meet anyone. It was all about my dad. He just turned 90. Oh, wow. Congratulations.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly. Sometimes you don't have time to do something else. Sometimes you've got you've got something you have to do.
You got something. Focus is somewhere else.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. No, I don't know if you can cook. But you want to come over here and cook?
She'll let
you bring the groceries, she gonna cook.
Look, would you tell
She'll let you in her.
I will give you the. I won't even come in the kitchen. Look,
She will let you in her kitchen. I'm a witness.
Look, you cook. I wash the dishes. You ain't got to worry about washing. I wash the dishes. Look, girl likes to
In
eat.
her kitchen. I'm a witness to that. Yes, she will.
So you was over there cooking, Felicia?
I sure was.
Uh-oh.
Baby,
If you let me in your kitchen, I'll cook at your house too.
She went in my kitchen like she knew my kitchen already. I'm saying, okay.
First of all, you invited.
I went and sat down.
You invited me to your house and told me to act that I was at home. If you didn't mean it, you shouldn't have said it.
And you took her at her word.
Sure did.
Airbnb.
That's the only thing I can do. I can't read her mind.
Mississippi. And look, she said, I would Airbnb you for cheap and you come and cook. Hey, look at here. Look, everybody wants you to come to the house. You gonna cook.
I know that's why she's gonna have to make some rounds.
Yeah,
Everyone.
I'll cook. I don't mind cooking.
I'm drinking shots.
I will Airbnb.
I can make you some brownies if you want me to, and what you like to drink, because I sure had that too. Baby. And if you want it infused, I infuse that too. Look at you.
Lord.
Nah,
oh my goodness.
Don't play with me. I'm ready for you. Look, baby.
She said, I'm ready. Ooh, look at that.
You better
She's just wearing that hat out. She gonna get beat up. Get beat up. You know what? You pushing it.
A lot of people don't know.
You pushing it. You pushing it with me. Somebody in the basement.
Look,
Mama, you got them down there?
I
don't know
act
if
accordingly to the guest.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey,
Hey.
Did
they
she
got
come
me
up?
over here clowning. What?
She did. Where she go?
There she is.
There she is. There she is.
Okay.
There she is.
First of all, what's happening is you got that hat on. That's what's happening. So you keep messing with folks, you're gonna get Mona.
You just gotta be a mess, don't you?
She just showing up with her hat.
You don't get Mona beat up in here because she better get that finger to working. Jones Truth said, what is that she talking about? $50 a night, I buy the food.
She said $50 a night and she'll buy the food. You gonna cook. Look.
Who cooking? Who cooking?
Oh my God.
Always that girl talking about she gonna come to my house and cook.
Oh.
Jones Truth say she'll charge her $50. She gonna Airbnb her cheap. She gonna charge her $50 and she gonna buy the food if she cook. I'm gonna charge you. I'll make sure you got everything you want. You cook. Look at here.
I don't look. I mean, no. Let me back that up on you, that girl. She rolled a hat. She didn't have to put that hat on. She meant to come up here and start some stuff.
Hey, Jane,
let's just get it right.
And she didn't have to put it on. She had it on last night.
She come up here to start some stuff.
She ain't took it off. She ain't put it on.
I know where she lives. I'm gonna finish it for her. I'm gonna come get the hat and the scarf.
She ain't put the hat on. She ain't took the hat off.
Oh no!
Hey Felicia, that part.
That's right. She ain't took it off.
You forgot me and Felicia was still up late last night. I still had the hat on.
That's right.
You literally had it on all day.
What time did y'all get off last night?
I don't know. This morning.
It was this morning when I left.
We went 4 hours. I told you it was going 4 hours.
Y'all went 4 hours last night?
Yep.
We were still rolling.
I couldn't do it. I wish
Jane Doe says Robin sleeps in her ruffle hat.
I want that hat. She said she want that hat.
You better get in line. Line up. Line up. You know how to line up.
And you know what? Don't be tripping because I just got
Not
I
another
want to
one.
say 6, but I think I got 3. I just got 3 scans in.
Oh,
I don't know
Of
what she's
that
talking
color.
about. She got 3
Of
who?
that color.
Mona, I want all pink.
Oh, you ain't getting that mess till
Oh.
we get out. You can go sit down. Go take several seats, okay?
Hold them up. Hold them up. Hold them up.
Wait.
Y'all,
You,
look.
you better not get a
y'all
mess,
won't get
another
y'all stuff
nothing.
until next year.
Mona,
Look,
I
hold them
want
up.
all
Hold them up.
pink so I can wear my church
Next year.
Thursday.
Next year. It'll be next year.
wow. You got that many things backed up? Wow.
I have 100
believe it.
scarves to do before this year is out.
Oh, snap.
Right.
Yeah.
And I only got a half of
Email me, Robin. I'll match her price. Wait a minute. You want to pick? No. Email Duval. I'm not doing no ruffle hat.
Oh, I said, wait a minute, hold on, wait. You said you weren't even doing all these mini ruffles.
I ain't doing no ruffle hat.
Look, Duval, how we looking? I need an all pink to wear on Thursday.
Duval,
night.
don't you even listen to Robin. You know I want
Thursday.
to.
This
Don't
Thursday
listen to
come.
Robin. Don't listen to
What
that.
color
Robin get you
pink?
in trouble.
See? Look at y'all. Look at y'all.
Don't let Robin get you
Tuesday.
in trouble. See, she up here instigating.
Well, first of all, I could make a hat tomorrow and overnight it to you and have it by Thursday.
Are you gonna do it though?
No.
Oh, then you need to
See, that's the kicker.
do this right here.
When
she
you
said,
need it? When do you need it by?
Look,
I need mine
Thursday.
tomorrow.
next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
Oh,
No.
next Thursday. Oh, you can do it. Because that's what I did.
Miss Gail, you can send those glasses along with that hat because I need them pink glasses while you at it. Okay.
Can you see? Can you see? And first of all, they're red.
Oh,
Second of
I
all,
thought
they're
they was pink.
prescribed. Third
Everybody,
of all, Duval, don't let her get you in trouble. She got a hat. I need one. Don't you give her no hat. Don't you do it. Don't do
well,
it.
I got the red one.
You're gonna make
I
me
have
a
your
hat
red
before you
hat.
make it. You have me one?
Your red one.
You have
red
red hat?
I'm
Huh?
gonna need you to.
I
I
just
can't
need
hear
to
you.
know.
She want a red one to go with those glasses. I
Look.
swear, my camera they look.
Jones
I'm
too
about
said I need a red and white one by Christmas.
Uh-oh. Y'all in some trouble.
You
Y'all
what?
can stop showing your stuff and you ain't gonna sell it and make it.
I need a
Don't
red
say-
What color
and a
pink?
white
What color
one
pink you
by
need,
Christmas.
Robin?
Why you still
Hey.
talking to Robin?
You
Do
need.
you have my hat made? I'm just
Man,
asking a question.
look.
I'm the host. I'm
See,
the
I'm
host.
wearing
You have
this.
my hat made.
I'm wearing this Friday through Wednesday, and then I'll wear the pink one on Thursday.
See, you ain't gonna wear it up here on this show. I got news for
She
you.
gonna let you up. No,
You ain't
she
wearing
said
it
that
up
on her show. You not doing that.
Wait a minute now.
Go play with somebody else, child. Go play with somebody else. You
Look,
got to
let me
Jones too said I need a red and white one by
I
Christmas.
can't be missing this these hats.
So Jones Tooth, email Duval.
Girl.
Email Duval what you need.
Robin, do you see what all the ways that girl said that is a daytime?
That's what I'm laughing at.
Daytime and nighttime is a bunch.
Wait a minute. Mona, you just got you a new business. You making bonnets, ruffle bonnets, okay? At nighttime it turned into a bonnet.
I don't care when you wear it. Just as long as I get paid. It don't even matter.
Hard.
Look.
Oh my god.
If you need me to make it a little bit wider, I do that too.
My hair is perfect.
It's
Look
perfect
at
for
her.
your
See,
head.
you know something, Jones.
Georgia
Too. This
Peach nuts
Vegas
stop
girl come
hating.
up here
Right,
showing out
come
on my channel.
I
She's
never
showing
took
out.
you
Look
for a
at her.
hater.
I bet you are. Look.
Girl.
Reach through this
I gotta get
machine
busy.
and grab the head off her head in a minute.
I think I got 100 days, right? I should have 100 days to get
Joe's
done.
Truth said Miss Gail putting up restrictions.
That's right. You better recognize. You don't know, you better call somebody and ask them. I'm telling you.
Just saying, email Duval if you want that hat.
Oh, I
Come in
got
here with
something
all
for
y'all
Duval.
jokes.
I'm finna hook Duval up. And
Miss
Robin better not
Duval,
have a
you
hat. That's
better
all I got
make
to
it
say.
for me right away, and don't let Miss Georgia Peachnut know.
You know something?
Well, I got hers ready to go.
But that's
You
my
got mine
point.
ready
She
to go.
not
Go on
worried
ahead and
about
send it.
hers.
What
She
you
don't
say?
want nobody else to have another one.
You can't get nothing until I get mine, and I ain't got mine yet. Once I get mine
Did
from
you see
Duval,
them
you can
cat ears I just did?
what you say.
Yes,
I'm doing that next. That's my next one.
I
Cat
love the
ears.
cat
Oh.
ears. That was so cute.
You can
Look,
do that
I'll
in
be
an
right
hour.
back.
That can be
Okay.
I'll
done
be
in an
right
hour.
back.
I'm doing the
Keep
cat
going to
Draw
ears.
it again, Mona.
And you know I'm not a fast crocheter, so you can do that in an hour.
The
Really?
cat ears?
Yep. It's that simple. It's real simple. It is too simple.
Can you
I'm
send
doing
me?
that
Can
next.
you
That's
send
the
me the
next one I'm
stitch?
doing.
You
Can
better
you
ask somebody.
can you
Did
send me
you
the
do
stitch?
did you do is it
If
single
you have
single
winter
doubles
days.
or half doubles?
Huh?
Did you do singles, doubles, or half doubles?
Send me the stitch.
I did singles.
Singles?
16.
Robin.
No, actually, because he got a big head and I think 18.
I'm about to
Because
make
I
some
know he got
spreading.
dreads and he got a fat head. So that's what I did. But all it is a start of a
It's like you do a headband.
it's the start of the visor.
Yeah, it's like you do a headband.
Yes.
You do your
Yes.
chains all the way around your head.
Oh, look at Duval. Look at Duval. She said she got hers already.
Hey.
Look. Hey.
All right. Look
I
at you.
don't want a kitty cat. I want a puppy.
Okay.
Oh, you.
You just had to be extra, didn't you?
Really?
I already have my
puppy.
yarn. I can wait till Christmas.
Puppy
Who do I
ears.
need to
Puppy
call?
ears. They
Ah,
longer.
She said she wouldn't know who to call. She got her yarn.
Okay, you gonna have to find a pattern for that. I did a panda one once.
Oh, you did?
Yep, I did the panda face and the ears.
What should I make
Gonna
with
look
this?
by this my puppy she gonna get.
If it's a big order, you can do
What
that.
should I do with this?
I have my
Everybody's
yarn.
puppy
I
is
can
gonna
wait
get.
till Christmas. Who do I need to call? Duval. You need to call Duval, Jones Truth, because Mona says she's already booked up, and
Duval,
I
you
don't
were supposed to go. Meow.
and I don't do ruffle hats.
You guys answer to Duval
What
is asking for a
does she
ruffle hat.
want?
Huh?
That's Jones Proof want
Jones Truth
Jones
wants
Truth wants to
a
know.
red and white.
the red and white ruffle hat. I don't do ruffle hats, so you need to talk to
Well,
Duval.
Jones Truth says she has her own yarn, so who is gonna make the ruffle hat for her?
Mona is
All
out
you
until next
crocheting
year.
folks.
Mona said she's not doing nothing else until she get this project done.
I'm trying to see
Right.
which one is gonna answer. Is about three
Let
or
me
four
see where
y'all
I'm
up
going
there who
with this
crochet.
project.
So which one of y'all gonna do it?
So she gonna send me the yarn?
Doesn't get a cat
She
hat
says
first.
she has a yarn.
But look, she said, "Watch out, everyone! Miss Peachnut doesn't get a cat hat first."
Right.
I don't know why I'm
Let
being
me
this,
work
y'all.
on it. Let me work on
Y'all.
it.
You know, I don't
Let
know
me
what.
work on it.
Listen, Duval, read what I just highlighted from Jones Truth. She says, "I already have my yarn. I can wait to Christmas. Who do I need to call?" She just put that in big caps. Who want to make the money?
She gonna send it to me?
She said, "Yes, I would send
She
the
said
yarn."
she'll send you the yarn.
Are you looking at the chat?
Yes,
No,
I'm looking at
you
it.
probably can't see it. It takes
I
a
see
minute because you was reading it before I even saw it.
Yeah.
Okay. There it is. She's gonna
Okay,
send.
I think she have my address.
That's what she said.
So you want her to
Yeah.
just go on and send the yarn to
Yarn, you
you?
gonna do it? So how you gonna do it?
She gonna have to
I
tell
know
me
you
how
know.
she want it. Do she want it all red and white ruffle, or she want it red with the lines or what you want.
She getting fancy. Look, she the one that got me doing ruffles, so you know you in good hands. Look here.
Look at Jane Doe said, "Watch out if Miss Peachnut don't get her cat hat first."
Y'all gonna have me knocking on some doors around here in person and let y'all know how serious I am. Since y'all want to play with me, it's gonna be the other face that you don't know. Don't play. Go play with somebody else now, okay?
Y'all ain't playing with you.
Ain't nobody playing up in here.
I ain't playing because I don't do the ruffle hats.
Yeah, I'm talking to the ones who do the ruffles.
There you go.
They know who I'm talking to. Especially Miss Show and Tell right there, down right there.
You have a ruffle hat.
Whoop.
Oh, she talking to me.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. You got a ruffle hat.
And
you got a pink and green ruffle hat.
She got a sorority hat already.
Yes.
Yes. Hold up.
Oh,
right.
you have a sorority hat?
Already got one.
A sorority hat?
Yes, I do. Y'all didn't see it.
Yes,
no,
I
ain't
saw
nobody
it.
see it.
No.
You see, she's showing hers. Ain't nobody know that you even had that hat.
Exactly.
I wore it in the garden. They missed that video, I guess. I guess they missed that video.
I seen it. But
seen
you don't.
I didn't see it.
But wait a minute. We don't show all our stuff.
We don't
advertise what we got.
Look, this is the main reason you don't show it. Look at what's going on.
Exactly. You don't advertise what you got.
No.
This is the main reason. Look at how I'm acting. I'm acting crazy up here.
Yeah, we gonna advertise tonight.
Mama, meet me on the playground. Meet me on the playground. Come on, let's go out down the playground.
Let me change your clothes first. Let me change your clothes.
And
yeah, I need to go really get down.
Let me change my clothes here. Hold my glasses.
Somebody hold my pocketbook. Hold my pocketbook.
Let me take my nose ring out.
Let's take out my earrings and my watch.
Earrings and my nose ring. Okay.
Tie up her hair.
Come on.
Now we ready. We ready.
We ready? Yeah. Are you ready now? Are we stripped down? We stripped down. Let's take it to the playground.
I was Instagram reel today, and it was two church ladies, the choir master, and one of the sisters, the elders in the church, in the parking lot, scrapping, wigs flying, pocketbooks flying. It was so funny. Choir master's like, oh, you not going up in there.
Hey, Fisher Jamia.
Hello, Fisher Jamia. Jamia, come up here and get your folks. They acting up.
They was scrapping.
Hey, Duval.
And the church folks was scrapping.
And she goes, at the end, she's like, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Rob, I'm about to take you down.
Look, I'm paying attention. I see y'all.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Yeah. I'm paying
You better get your child, Mona.
Hey, GT Junior.
Hey, Junior.
You better come
get right.
I'm about to get a good whip.
You better get right.
Walk a hat on.
Miss Gail, we was talking about the garden.
Oh, when?
Until Rob was scrolled up in here with that hat on. Y'all
and it's been crunk every day.
Robin, I only bought one.
The pink one, right?
Yeah.
Oh my!
Wow! Wow!
You know, she knew what she was doing when she strolled up in here. You know that.
You over there talking about
and things went south.
We would have been like them folks in church today. Hat flying, wig flying,
books flying, and the parking lot scrapping. Yeah.
Outside the
traveler over the pastor.
No, well, no, it wasn't that.
Come in here with shenanigans.
They just need to get right.
Jane Doe, that is Felicia's story. She said she saw that one on TikTok.
It was on Instagram.
Instagram.
Yeah. It was on Instagram.
It was a
Yeah,
real
it-
thing. It wasn't
right.
a skit, was it real?
It was a skit. It wasn't real. It was just a skit.
Oh, it was a skit.
Mona,
Yeah, it wasn't real. But it could have been. I've been in churches like that.
Oh yeah.
Usually they fighting over the pastor.
Duval, what should I make? I know, right? Or the deacon.
Make you a hat.
A cotton one?
What kind of yarn is that?
Yes.
It's cotton. I think it's sugars and cream, peaches and cream.
Okay.
Oh, peaches and cream.
That's pretty. Let's see. Do I
Where'd
have
you get
that?
this
Color,
from?
right?
Okay, yeah.
You know, Ollie's have that now.
What?
Who?
You know what?
Ollie's.
Duval, I'm done with you.
You probably bought all
I
of
can't
them.
with you right now because you come in here all the time talking about all of these things you be finding in these places. You know good well my always ain't got that.
Yeah, they do.
My Walmart didn't have what your Walmart had. My Home Depot didn't have what your Home Depot had. Why do you think my Ollie's gonna have what your Ollie's got?
You kind of deprived down there in Alabama, I think. They all-
Yeah.
That's what's
She
going
be
on.
finding the deals.
Oh, okay.
She be finding the deals. Like
You okay, Mona?
you was at that nursery today. What you buy?
I bought 2 jackfruit trees and I bought a bay rum tree.
I ain't never seen no jackfruit tree.
Bay Rum, R-U-M.
What does
What kind of
jackfruit
tree is
taste
a Bay
like?
Rum? It's like
Ain't
a,
never seen no jackfruit tree or no bay rum tree
What's a
tree
bay
at
rum?
no
What kind of
nursery
tree is that?
nowhere.
Wait, y'all. What's the comments? There's like a lot of comments.
Oh,
They're
they
laughing at
said jackfruit tastes between
Why they not?
cantaloupe and a soursop.
But don't they
Oh,
use
stop
don't
it.
they
It's
use
good.
jackfruit as a meat
Hey,
substitute?
GT Junior.
Ain't that
Yep.
the one they use as a meat
Unicorn
substitute?
lady.
Because I've heard you
Yep.
can make it
Hey, y'all.
into like chicken or barbecue.
Jones.
GT,
Yep.
I'm thinking in my head, why aren't you up here? Okay, I'm gonna move on.
Yeah.
We ran
And
them
the
all.
bay,
Hey,
the
official
bay
Jamila.
rum is like a Creole seasoning.
Always that girl.
Okay.
Okay. Creole seasoning. Okay.
See,
I
this is
thought
what
it
I'm
was
talking about. Now you know good and
Hey,
well.
Mike.
I know for
Mike.
every nursery in a 25-mile radius, I ain't finding no jackfruit, no bay rum.
And
well, she's in
$10.
Florida, though. They have all kinds of trees in Florida, though. To her defense,
That's
they
where
have
I
everything.
ran. They had peach trees and apples, but I got there too late because they actually had the sale yesterday, but I didn't see it until last night. So they
much
had
for the
sold out all the
trees?
$10 trees. I just
Oh.
got the those 3 for $10.
They had
The
peach
rest
trees
of them
and
weren't
apple
bad
trees.
prices for $35.
The peach trees and apple trees was how much?
They were $10, but I got there too late.
A real peach tree and apple tree.
Yes. See, there you go again. See, that's what I'm talking about. She come up in here and she telling us these things that she know good and well we do not have access to that kind of stuff.
No, we got peach trees and apple trees up here at the Big Box store, the orange one, and they are $31 to $55 depending on the size of the trunk. Now, that time you would go to the Big Box store and you would buy peach tree, apple tree, pear tree, and they all were the same price. But since we've been talking on here, because people do listen, and we talk about trunk sizes, now they are selling them to you $20 more if the trunk size is bigger. If it's like really thick, that's
Yeah.
like maybe $55. Like this is like $31. There's two different sizes,
No.
two different prices.
I get
But-
mine from this nursery where I went. You can look at the trees I did on the video, and they're all like,
They're
in order
big.
for them to be $50, they're gonna have to be like 10, 12 feet tall.
Yeah.
Right.
All the other ones are like 35.
So yours are in fruiting stages when you go by. They're ready.
Right.
Uh-huh.
That's the last fig that you looked at was 6 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
So John Stroop says all we have here are apples, lemons, and figs, maybe a few others.
No, they just got their whole new shipment in.
Yeah, apples, lemons, and figs, maybe.
Uh-oh.
That was me. I'm trying to go to y'all channel and like it.
Yeah, right. You know I ain't talking to you, right? You know,
Listen,
like my channel
this your
twice.
channel. This
Like
is
my
your
channel twice.
I'm at your channel right now.
Okay,
I'm about to
then.
put the
No,
thumbs
3
down.
times. 3 times, not twice. 3 times.
Put the thumbs.
You put a thumbs down on my channel, girl. I'm gonna get in my car, drive to North Carolina and get you. And I'm gonna make sure that whipping
She
stick.
in Jersey.
Oh, she in Jersey. Then she really would get it if I come all the way up there to Jersey. And then gonna stay in your
I'm
house.
coming to Jersey next summer. We're going down to the shore.
I would stay up there all night and whoop you, because I'm gonna make sure that trip is gonna be worth it. You won't be able to sit for another 3 months.
Mama, she gonna hope my hat fall off so she can take
And
it.
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna whoop you with the hat and the scarf
No,
off.
She got her whipping belt out.
Oh
She
my
got her
God.
whipping belt out.
You're gonna be jumping around and skipping around like you used to do when your mama and daddy used to whip you. Oh, mama, stop hitting. Oh,
I don't
mama,
even know why you doing that, Miss Peach. No, you gotta have.
Thank you.
I told you to meet me on the playground. Look, mama. Look, mama. Look,
She
mama.
said, meet me on the playground.
Hear me. Come on. You still
I'm
talking?
gonna bring Duval. I'm gonna bring the popcorn.
Oh my God.
Y'all better play with somebody else.
You
Y'all
do
better
all
play.
the
Talk
bring
about my wardrobe.
Hey,
If you don't see
TT.
my wardrobe on here, you don't know what I got.
Ooh, ooh.
Duval,
Yeah.
I
In
like
my
that
closet.
shirt you got on. That color.
I
real
still have privileges over some folks.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Y'all better get it right, or somebody got to twist it up.
I
In
better get right.
Mm-hmm. Real twisted up in here.
Miss Peach about to
Miss
get us
Peach
that
in here.
act right.
She gonna wake up. Look, she gonna be having nightmares in a minute when I get through with her. She'll wake up thinking I'm in the room with her.
DT Junior, did you get the answer to your question?
Did you ask the
don't
question? I'm
talk
sorry.
about nightmares. Robin, I was dreaming about you last night. You wouldn't give me my drink.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wait, who? Me?
Yup. You wouldn't give her a drink. You want her a drink.
She wanted a drink. You wouldn't give her a drink.
Wait, what kind of drink was it? Hold on, what kind of drink was it?
I can't tell you that. We'll leave that in the dream.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I said a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Where
Yeah,
was
we gonna
the
leave that
question
between
for
us.
DT Junior?
It's not in the chat. He did a live earlier today. He had a question.
He did.
What was it?
What was it?
GT, what was your question about in your live today?
Calm these folks
I
down,
didn't
GT,
think
and
so.
give us the questions. Calm Robin down. With good box over
I
there.
think it was about his
She
smoker.
coming here with shenanigans today.
I had that coffee on top of my dessert.
I don't know what the question was about. I think it was about his smoker.
He said he don't remember.
Was it about your smoker? Was that the question, or was it about the chicken?
He said he doesn't remember.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
I thought it was something about his smoker or about the chickens. One or the other.
Though, I think it's a blessing that you guys with your craft are being blessed with all of this business. You just need to amp it up and get it started. And people are coming in and making requests. Go on ahead and get them coins.
Okay, I got a question for you then.
Me?
Yep.
Whoa. I'll be back.
You just made a comment about going ahead and getting those coins. Right? So So my
You know how
question,
when you little and somebody asks you a question and before it happens, you start twirling your shirt. You like kids twirling their finger around the shirt. Yeah, man, what is it?
You're like, okay, go
it's about
ahead.
it's about getting those coins and about the business. I don't know how to start no business. How would I start? What
You
was
got
the
all these people on here, LSC people that know you got
I'm asking
business.
you. You
Well, you know, wait a minute. What do you want to start? Depends on what you want to
I
start.
don't. I don't know. This is the thing. I
You
do
don't
not.
know. You don't want to start.
I don't know.
Start a garden business. Do a
There you
nonprofit.
go, Coach Granny.
You know what?
Golf
That's
course
exactly
granny.
I heard that.
Huh?
What?
Do a nonprofit garden business.
Yeah.
But I
You
don't
know
understand.
what?
Explain it.
I think Bayou just did Bayou did a live yesterday giving out like information on a lot of grants that are available for
Gardeners.
huh
For gardeners.
How
Yep.
much
for
you got a garden?
everybody.
Oh, for everybody.
Everything. Yeah. She had
It's
like
out
I
there.
know she had like 10 different grants
But what
that
does
you
a
could
Miss
non-
apply.
Granny,
my
Huh?
question is, what does a nonprofit garden business look like? What does it do? What is the
Well, her
point?
and Miss Shirley, she was saying her and Miss Shirley got a grant. And I know Miss Shirley probably had to be with gardening.
There's so many things you can do with the garden. You could be giving out
Yeah.
some of the food from your garden
And write it
that
off
you
on your taxes.
harvest and write it off. Yeah. You could do education, like when during your live, say you stop 15 minutes for the end of your live and you give out gardening tips. Like there's so much you can do with your garden.
So what's the first step though? What's the first step if I was gonna do
The
a
very
non
first step is come up
get a
with a
grant.
name.
Get your business
Yeah.
To
license.
have a name. Once you get that name, then you call the IRS and get your tax ID number. That's 2 steps right there. Make sure you do a Google search on top of a Google search on top of a Google search of the name. You want to go on Facebook, search that name. You want to go on every social media platform, search that name. Make sure no one else has that name. Once you determine that you've exhausted all your resources searching, make sure nobody had a name, then you call the IRS and tell them that you are forming a business and you want it to be a nonprofit. You would like to obtain a tax ID number. Once the IRS will
But
give you a tax ID number and they will mail you a hard copy of it. From that point, you start building your business from there.
Golf Coach Granny said something, which is the position I'm in right now. I wouldn't want to take my hobby, the thing I do for my peace, and turn it into a job. And so I've been approached about, becoming a certified gardener. But my thing is, I'm careful about what I let the government in on as far as what I do.
yeah.
I had a vending machine business and I had my tax ID number and all that other stuff, tobacco and firearm and liquor thing. I went through all that for years and I made tons of money. That was okay. But over here where I'm growing my food, and they already want to know where you're growing your food for in case of emergency. So they can come and confiscate it and say eminent domain or whatever because of a crisis.
Protection.
That's an entirely different story.
But the key is your business, you don't have to make it open to where it's about what you're actually gardening. You can say, I give out gardening tips for free and write it off.
You can say you give out gardening tips. You don't have to say you have but if you say anything about what you're growing or whatever, that is a red flag for anybody who is a small grower. I'm just telling you, because I know what I have heard that may possibly happen. That's why I'm growing so much food because of what I've heard.
That's why you have to make sure you're handling your business. If you're using that aspect of it for business, people, like those people who got those grants. Remember the government gave out them grants for people who was running a business during that C word. Remember all that money they gave out and people was making up fake businesses and all that stuff? You have to handle your business. If you say that I'm going to use 25% of my gardening, what I do in my gardening, I'm using that for business, for taxes. Do you know how many people use their home as a business write-off.
Yeah.
Because if you are operating out of your home for any business purpose, you should have a business. You should have a legal business to write it off, because you're using it for that purpose. But like I said, if you don't want to use that part of your gardening for that, you don't have to. You can do your research and you can just give out tips. You can do your research and say, all I'm doing is giving gardening tips. And you can say you don't have to make it as extensive or as little as you want. But you can't go and tell the government, I'm giving away $1,000 worth of food every month. And
then they go on the way you get the one of the cards says identify your purpose, which is going to what you're saying right now. And then always that girl says, yes, always make sure that you have your article of corporations and bylaws, and make sure that you have your 501c3. Now I have
you're gonna be a nonprofit.
I'm already incorporated in one area, So with Georgia Pizza is incorporated, and I have a copyright. So I have all that on the one hand, but as far as Georgia Pizza Garden, no, the garden is on there.
Planner too.
And
Now,
so
see, I have my brand is different than my name.
That's okay.
Yeah. So most everything that I make or whatever is under my brand name.
That's a scarf?
Okay. Gulf Coast Granny says, folks tell me to sell my crochet all the time. I can't do it. I love giving people little pieces of me in my crochet. It makes me happy. Too. And that's a beautiful thing.
I do too, Gulf Coast Granny. I don't I do, well, let me say, I do make crochet for family and friends.
Yeah, but you can mix it up.
I'm a friend, right? You gonna take me back there?
Huh?
Jane Doe says beautiful, Mona, and Unicorn.
You can mix it up. You can also have it as a business and a hobby. If you have something that you want to donate, but if you're gonna do a business, you're gonna have to have something, just for your business wise. But it's not saying that you can't always donate or give stuff away. But if you're gonna make a business out of it for a livelihood or something, you got to separate the two.
Right. Just like you guys are crocheting for the homeless, you can write that off on your taxes, even without a business. You can write that off on your taxes. All the donations that you're doing with the hats and scarves and stuff, you can write those off on your taxes.
Golf Coast says YouTube is the only way I might use my hobbies as a way to make money. Just showing folks my lifestyle, etc.
Yeah, there you go.
And you have always that girl says, I run a shelter. We house 1,500 people a night and feed 2,000 a day. Is rewarding and sometimes it's hard.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm so concerned with our homeless population.
Same.
So it's different things that you can do. It just depends on what your passion is, Felicia. And then
I don't have one.
You don't have a passion. We're gonna leave you right up here on this panel.
Crocheting is your passion.
No, it's not.
No,
I've been crocheting my whole life. It seems like I will go through a phase where I'll crochet a lot, and then I'll go through years where I won't crochet anything, like years and years and years. It's not really
me right there.
It's not really a passion. It's just it's something I do sometimes.
Right.
Same thing with gardening. I've gardened my whole life. But there are times I went years where I had no garden at all. I mean, I had a garden spot, but I mowed over it. It's like the only thing in my garden spot was oregano and chives because you can't get rid of them. Literally, I've just mowed over the oregano and chives. They came up. When I want some, I went out there and harvested. And yeah, that part.
Well, good when you ran over it, though, didn't it?
You run over, then it still pops back up.
I mean, but the smell, then you get the aroma from it.
That was good. That's right.
Yeah, that was good.
But so, yeah, that's the thing. I don't really have there's nothing that I'm passionate about. Well, except my kids, but that's it.
What about painting?
Nope. Mona, I didn't paint for a year. I painted last fall. I did that painting,
My passion is
and then I didn't paint anything for almost a year. And then I did that painting, the seahorse painting. I've only painted twice
thankfully
in the
sometimes
last 12 months.
all the time. Sometimes I go years and don't touch a hook. Look,
Well,
I didn't realize I had all the hooks I got, and I done messed around and bought some more hooks.
Lord.
y'all started me back. I hadn't crocheted. I know I hadn't crocheted in, oh my God, what, 10, 15 years?
Yeah, that's how I am. I'll go for a while. Usually,
I just started back since I've been on with y'all.
what'll happen is somebody will have a baby.
Okay, you doing good too. You
Somebody
getting
will
there.
have a baby, and I'll make a baby blanket. And then after that, I'll crochet for a few months, and then I'm done.
Shit, I'm just now doing hats and scarves and look. I didn't know I was creative like this. If I knew that, I would have been doing hats.
See what all you can do? See?
Asked me to make it, I never made. I was like,
But you're doing good. But the thing about it is,
is,
you don't have to have a license to do what you're doing and to sell. You just do your own thing. And,
Right.
you know, I mean, especially if you have something else going on or coming in, just do your own thing and just sell personally. You know, I
Yeah.
did what was called Cakes by the Pound. That was my company. But it was my company by name. You know, only people knew about. I was doing hundreds of cakes in 3 days. You know, just baking.
Wow.
Wow.
You know,
look, in 3 days,
yeah, in 3 days, my niece would come and work. We would stay up all day,
all night long.
all night long,
Girl.
popping them in and out with a double oven. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. I get it. I know because I used to bake cake. Now
Yep.
we're doing 2 3 cakes at a time.
Boxes all the way up to the ceiling. You had a whole assembly line.
Wow.
When I'm in
But
the
did
bed,
you do a
I
sweet
sit-
potato honey
I
bun
had
cake?
a heart attack.
huh?
I was like,
But did you do a sweet potato honey bun cake?
I didn't do no sweet potato cake. I did mostly pound cakes. That's what everybody wanted, and I did like a double layer chocolate cake, yellow chocolate. I did your coconut, all your cakes,
Yeah.
like layer cakes, any kind of cake like that. I did.
You know what my favorite cake
My cousin made that sweet potato honey bun cake. I'm like, girl, that's her signature cake now. It's
But
so
that
good.
my daughter had tasted one and wanted me to make it. I got the recipe, but I never tried it yet.
in a bad
Oof.
Horace. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me mute y'all. Somebody's at my door, and I don't know who. Mona, you got the.
What happened?
Somebody's at her door.
Got it right.
Oh, at the door for real. I'm
Yeah.
All
okay.
right, so all
He
right,
said,
so
hold it
now,
down.
Duval.
Hold it down.
So we
Oh,
good, right?
boy.
On the pink and the white.
You are so wrong for that,
We all right with the pink and the white, right?
You know, we got to work out the detail while she not on camera.
I asked you, look, my pink, your pink, or light pink?
Yo, pink
What kind of pink
you
you
got
want?
on. That pink you got on. That's fine. This is a kind of like a peachy. That's pink. That's like hot pink.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You could mix the pinks. Don't matter to me.
Oh, okay.
Doggone squirrels.
Y'all was wrong for that. Mike said, when I'm in a bad mood, I sit outside, my squirrels scamper around me and act silly, and then I'm happy. The other
Aw.
Itchy had a mock battle with the stick. He was dropping elbows on it. It had me dying laughing. Itchy. He done named the doggone squirrel Itchy.
Oh.
And the
Look,
squirrel.
all that fighting he did with them squirrels.
And the squirrel.
All that fighting he did with them squirrels.
Mike ain't fighting with no squirrels. Mike feed his squirrels.
Squirrel is fighting a stick.
They like them. They like Mike.
No. I said in the beginning he was out there fighting with them squirrels. Now they best friends.
Yeah. He said if you can't beat him, join him.
Join them.
Look.
My squirrels be out there doing this.
On the tomato bush, huh?
I've gotten to where I can't stand to cook anymore. It's kind of sad. I love to cook, but the problem I have with cooking is I can't eat what I cook.
I can.
Um,
Oh, Mona.
I can't.
I did them sweet potato leaves today.
Girl,
You.
Wait,
Woo!
I saw her
You had to
video.
watch the video.
that was good.
Oh my gosh. I put my peppers and onions and my homemade season. Oh my God.
Wait, did you see all the lush greens that Mona had in her garden walk through? I just wanted to cut all them greens up. I wanted to come there and just go around cutting greens. Her garden. You see my comment, Mona?
no, I didn't.
what
I
up?
didn't. I didn't. You know, it takes me 3 weeks.
No. She had a
You
garden
gonna
walk
cut
through.
what up?
The
Green?
greens,
She
her-
want to go and cut the greens. Them,
She had
all them
the
sweet potato
squash
greens,
greens,
them
the
squash
sweet
greens.
potato greens. She had greens all over.
What?
I
And
could
they're
make you a nice
huge.
green powder to put in my smoothies.
Now that's one thing I don't do anymore is smoothies, but I got a bunch of greens that I have harvested over the years for greens. So I put it in other stuff, like I'll put it in eggs and stuff like that. I put it in
Yeah.
soup
Yeah,
and stuff like
I
that.
ain't never thought of that.
excellent for soup. Don't use white potatoes. Just don't use the greens for the white potatoes.
Awesome.
You want to
So
look
put him
up.
to work, huh, Mike? Ah,
You want to look it up.
he's working them.
Gulf Coast Grains says something usually kickstarts her crochet obsession. I
Wait a
never
Wait a minute.
me.
Back up, Robin. Why you
I
don't
had
use
to get out
greens and
there and get that
potatoes?
grass cut. I'm gonna get out there tomorrow. I wanna there's a few things I need to do out there.
Oh
So hopefully we don't
man.
have that
Your
stuff.
melons. She had.
You know what? There's
growing
another
out
squash out there. I didn't even
What?
see if it was busting out, but it shows another big one out there.
I got a big
Wow.
one. I got a big
got
one.
some-
But
And it's got
a
a
video
bunch
of
of
my
babies on it.
I got a question.
Mhm.
Why not white potatoes and the greens?
The white potato greens are toxic.
Oh, white potato greens. No,
Greens,
white
yeah.
don't
Yeah,
put
not the white
potatoes.
potatoes. Yeah, there's certain greens you can't eat. Like I told
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
the eggplant greens, you can't eat them because they are like a what did I say? That they cause you
Was you
headaches.
Yeah. I thought you meant don't put
Wow.
potatoes in your soup.
No. Potato potatoes in my
Starting
soup.
change. Starting
I
change.
was telling, I wanted to tell GT Junior if he's still in there. I make a mean duplicate for that Olive Garden Zuppa Toscana.
Ah.
That's
Did you get that Gulf Coast Granny?
I think I have a video on it. It's so good, and it's basically a potato soup with Italian sausage and kale.
Oh, I seen that. I
Yeah.
definitely want to put some kale in my soup.
That soup is so good. That is so good. If you watch that video, and I show y'all the trick to making it super creamy
Yeah.
and still having chunks
The
of
video?
potato.
You made a video with it?
It's like a couple of years ago. Somebody did a soup challenge. It might have been Lydia's soup challenge either last year before last. But yeah, that's a good soup. If y'all like, if you like Olive Garden, the Zuppa Toscana is the one. If you like that, I make a mean dupe. But that
What
actually,
kind of
mine is-
what kind of soup you use, Mona? Mona.
Huh, I'm thinking.
what kind of what
Oh.
stuff she used?
I'm sorry. I was thinking. I'm trying to, because I done so much. But I think it was a 6.
Oh, let me see. Okay, that's why.
I think it was a 6 because he got a fat head. So
He got a fat head. He got a big old fat
and I
head.
didn't get a chance to write it down.
Y'all know I shouldn't have drank that
Oh,
tea.
see this? This is what I want to make.
What is it?
crochet flowers.
Oh,
I want
I
to make
can buy
those.
myself flowers.
I don't
Okay.
have time.
I
Stop.
know. I want to make some and send you some
Okay.
that you can
Those
use on
are
your
nice.
project. I used to make flowers all the time, crochet flowers.
Oh, I ain't
I
never
want to
did
make
that
some and
either.
send you some. Yeah.
I've
They
made.
had some nice patterns on Instagram on some of the ladies I follow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Oh, they have some nice patterns.
I got in the wrong algorithm on Instagram. Lord, Lord. The stuff that I've been getting on Instagram the last couple of days, I got the wrong algorithm. I got to get that. I got to go and do some searches and get the right algorithm.
See, I don't have all my stuff is like on gardening, on crocheting.
Oh my God, that is
Just
gorgeous.
about everybody I follow. Oh, and couponing. I follow a
Oh,
lot of
okay.
the
I
couponing.
love couponing. Yes.
I've never
Yeah,
really
I
been
follow.
into couponing. I just never could figure it out. I mean, the
Oh, I
big,
did.
the
I
big,
still. I have so much stuff.
yeah, I never
I
really could figure it
still
out.
have stuff, and I haven't coupon since I left work.
I can buy myself flowers. Stop. I'm telling you, I shouldn't have drank that tea.
Why?
Because it had a little caffeine in it. It's real tea.
Uh-oh.
It's not
Oh,
herbal tea. It's real tea. It's got a little caffeine in it now. It's got me.
Wired.
I forgot I had my.
Y'all behaving up here. Let me see what the
She back,
what
y'all.
y'all
Let's
been
change
doing.
the subject.
No, don't keep on acting up. Keep on acting up. Don't stop now.
Why you automatically come and blame me, Miss K?
Because you came in here like that. Because you came in here like that.
With
Cold
shenanigans.
Pink.
Hey,
Cold
what
Pink.
happened?
Cold Pink.
Mama, I can't get GT up. Mama. Oh, you got it. Okay,
Hey,
then
what's
you.
up? Y'all can hear me?
Hey, GT
Hey,
Junior.
I didn't even know he was down there.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, Junior.
They just leave folks in the
Hey.
How you
basement.
doing? How
I
you
don't know
doing?
what's wrong with y'all.
Hey, GT. Duval
What's good?
said
What's good?
cold pink. Cold.
Cold pink, cold pink.
Uh-oh. I'm messing up over here.
Oh
Y'all funny
my God.
tonight.
GT.
I tell you.
Yeah.
Junior grows in Alaska.
What's
In
up?
Yeah, I
the
missed the video today. I was out in the streets. One
Felicia-
coupon is the DG. Y'all talking
Felicia
about
got
coupon?
a caffeine.
yeah, I got it. I'm high, y'all.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
What you putting
I'm
together,
not-
GT?
I was trying to stream to my channel the one time, but I don't think I can. I think I don't have that capability.
I'm not on. I'm not on. I'm
on
just
there.
Okay,
over here
okay.
in this peach nut house,
Yeah.
hanging out.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I got the sub-basement version.
What happened? You got what?
Georgia peach nuts
The
house.
sub-basement version of what is this we on?
No,
Y'all
I'm gonna tell
see?
you what happened. Did you set it
Yeah,
up
but
or did I set it up?
I set up. It was set up by you, but some reason or another you took it off. It was set up today by you, but it was. I don't know.
I wonder what happened. I don't know.
You
I
had
don't
it
know.
set up for today. You did, but when I went there, it wasn't there. So I thought maybe you took it away.
No.
And I just want you to know I've been dissed by better people, so it's okay.
Whoa.
Anyhow.
Oh my God.
Miss Carol, you in rare form tonight.
Okay.
You so got me sweating over here today. Lord,
In rare form tonight.
fans on me and everything.
Oh,
I'm taking no prisoners.
no,
Ain't even
y'all
finished
better
my
ask
hair.
somebody you don't know.
Look, I done got hot.
No prisoners were taken.
AC on. 'Cause it's hot up
What?
in here.
No
What did
hostages
she drink?
were held. No prisoners were taken.
What did she drink before she came on?
She
Right.
eliminated.
My dessert.
She eliminated all threats.
What?
Now
Yes.
y'all said nice. That's that girl that red, black, and then whatever color hat that is, the ruffle thing.
Red and black ruffle. You like
I-
that one too?
Somebody poked the bear. I ain't gonna say no name. Somebody poked the bear.
Well, all I can say is Miss Peach Nut
Mona.
got her hat. I don't know why she
Is she
making
still
y'all
in my
think.
closet? Is she still talking about my
Miss
wardrobe?
Peach Nut,
Still
Miss
talking
Peach
about
Nut got y'all
something.
food. Miss
See?
Peach Nut got a hat before all y'all.
She's still talking about
You trying to defend yourself. Come back here, Mama.
Miss
Come
Peach
back
Nut
here.
was one of the
Don't you
first.
get up out that chair.
Mona, didn't she say she was in the garden with it on last week?
Yep.
Oh, yo, you remember, don't you? You remember
Look,
what she said?
don't let you know who's watching my video because y'all would
She made a video, y'all.
Teresa saw it.
I seen the video. Not only that, Mama showed the hat when she made it.
Yep.
Mhm.
But everybody don't need to know what's in my wardrobe. Everybody, look, I charge my wardrobe. That's a
Oh.
fee. That's a fee. You have to pay to go up in there.
That's right. That's right. That would be on GailHolland.com.
There you
Yes,
go.
on her private,
You got to
On
pay to go up
that'd be on her OnlyFans channel.
Hey, Barb Brownlee, how you doing? I need your help. Help.
Bob, they need you on here. You better come get them. They cutting up. How you doing, Bob? Especially that one with that rougher hat on.
So how long you planning on keeping your OnlyFans going?
I don't know, since Mona talking about my wardrobe, you know, Duval got to send me some more wardrobe, and then I find out whatever you doing over there, you know, everybody gonna know what's in my wardrobe. I don't know. Bob, how you doing, Bob? I don't know what's wrong with them today. Somebody got some tickle juice.
Hey, Barb Brownlee.
This troublemaker over here on my
just-
right. Got some tickle juice. Somebody got her tickle box going and she can't shut it off. I'm about to pop her off the channel.
She's like, that would be a no.
I'm about to get the hook. A little troublemaker all the way up to New Jersey. Gonna make me come up to New Jersey. By the time I get up there, it'll be too cold.
Remember how they snatched somebody off stage on a Showtime at the Apollo?
Oh yeah.
But you know some. I got
Sandman.
some cousins up there.
Yes.
I got cousins in New Jersey and New York. You about to get a real beat down. Yeah, I got a bunch of them up there. One of my cousins, dad, they had 13 children. All of them had 13 and 17 children. Something was
You
wrong.
about
with
to
them.
send 13
Oh,
people
wow.
to jump me?
13 plus their children and their children's children. There's a whole generation of them folks up there.
Was this about a hat?
Yep.
About a hat.
Uh,
She is tripping on this hat.
It's not about the hat. It's about me, me and the hat. It's about more about me.
Robin,
They'll drop on you about a
Robin.
form off the table. For me.
you gonna be saying you told them to beat me?
You told him to beat me. All my life, I had to fight.
All my life.
You told them to beat me.
Oh my God.
Duval,
Watching
all
updates. It
my
looks
life, I had to fight.
Ain't that pretty, y'all?
Closer to my house. It won't matter where.
Yes, what is that?
Some lemon balm. I'm out here doing cuttings and
That's a nice
propagating.
one.
Oh,
so
okay.
I got all of these right here. Y'all see all of these?
Gulf Coast.
Wow.
Good Lord.
Yes. Go on and dry and then send them to me.
I'm gonna dry 'em. This is my tea for the year.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I don't
Nice.
how do I make him big? I don't know how to do that.
Click on the three dots
Where?
by him, and it says solo layout.
3 dots. And
On his picture. If you go
on his picture. Oh, there. Oh, okay.
It says solo
I learned
layout.
something new. So that's lemon balm.
What's up, y'all? This is
Hey,
GT
darling.
Junior Grows It. What am I doing? I'm propagating. So I'm just taking some of my
Oh
mint plants and
wow.
my lemon balm, and I'm just putting these in these cells. I've only just started. This is the nitrosity right here.
Wow.
All of this needs to be propagated. That's potatoes over
Yes,
there.
those are
But
nice.
Wow.
Oh, that's
yeah,
mint balm. I
Wow.
mean
I've
lemon
never
balm.
seen lemon
all this
balm that
is
big.
no, this
He
is
said it may.
mint and lip
Oh,
balm,
Mixed
lemon
together.
balm. Yes, I put
Wow.
them all in here. But no, this is
Stay family.
look, see this is lemon balm.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, so they
Show them
get
the
pretty
leaves
big.
so they can see the difference. Show them
Yeah,
the
I want
leaves
to see the difference in
close.
the leaves.
Okay.
That's mint.
Okay.
That's
That's
mint.
mint.
Yep. And that's lemon balm. Yep.
So
Yep.
one is perforated on the end and the mint is not, right? The mint
Yes.
can't really
Wait, the way it
separate.
grows.
This
Yes.
is one of the mint. Now I have multiple mints. I have different kinds of mint.
Ooh, what kind of
Um
mint you got?
this is from my tea. Oh man, I pulled them out from the roots.
I'm
But
sorry. Don't hurt it.
That's all right. Stick it back in there. Keep growing.
Yep. Yes, it will.
so I'm just taking cuttings off of these and just gonna put this cover on it and put them inside that greenhouse right there for the next 2 weeks, and then I'll acclimate them inside the house. But
Oh, okay.
oh wow.
that's
The
all I'm
lemon
doing.
balm leaves kind of look like sort of like a lemon tree, a bush of lemon
Yes,
tree. Okay.
it has similar. Let me show you. Here's one. Here's a good one. Here's a really good one.
The mint leaf is a smoother texture. The lemon balm is a little bit more bumpy.
Yeah.
Yes,
And then
big time bumpy.
the edges on the lemon balm is more
It's
of a
different.
curly.
So which one is that? The lemon
That's
balm?
the lemon balm.
This is the lemon balm.
See how
Oh,
the edges look a little bit more
Oh,
curly?
Mm-hmm.
and you see all those little fine hairs on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Yeah, mint don't have.
Yeah.
So that's were those hairs
And
turn into roots?
they're not actually. I don't think so. In actuality, they're called something else. It's just a myth about them having root hairs. But
Okay.
but
That's
this is the
Mint,
mint.
the
It's got a
mint,
little bug damage. That means it's good,
hold it up again, GT,
and
so we
it's
can
very fragrant.
if,
yeah,
hold it up
nice.
again, facing the camera so we can see the edge of the like that. So the edges on the mint leaves are more like teeth on a saw.
Oh, okay. They're
Curly
snaggy.
like it's not like a curly like it was on the lemon balm.
Oh,
It's
okay.
serrated.
And the leaf itself is more it's smoother, it's not quite as bumpy and it's not as hairy. But they're both in the same family. They both have square tip wigs, right?
Yeah.
Mm,
They're both in the mint family.
So what are you gonna do with all of that? Are you gonna sell them?
no, I'm the little small ones. I'm taking in the house. The ones that I propagate, I'm taking those in the house eventually. The ones that I'm taking the leaves off of because I'm propagating, like when I cut it, if y'all could see it, this is what it looks like. And I'm taking off the big leaves because it's more energy that it doesn't need to try to keep those leaves alive. So I'm
Okay.
taking the big leaves off, the fan leaves. Yeah. So we taking those off. And then right at the top, I don't need these leaves right here. So I'm taking those off. But see, as you see, I still got little bitty leaves on it. And then
Oh,
at the very top, I'm cutting off these, cutting them in half and just sticking them in the container.
oh,
And I'm
okay.
just going to dry these leaves.
Yeah.
So Mike says that you can propagate it from one leaf, so easy to clone.
Mike
Yeah.
said, what about cloning?
That you can propagate it from one leaf. That it's
Yeah.
easy to clone from one leaf.
What do you mean one leaf? Huh?
Are you saying, Mike, that you can propagate the leaf, or you can propagate the stem and leave just one leaf on there?
Oh, yes, that's what he's saying. You can leave one leaf. Yes, he is correct. Yes, definitely. That's what he was saying. I got mixed up there. Yeah.
Well,
You
I
don't
don't know,
need, because
I
you
know. Well, I was gonna say I know some things you can't propagate from a leaf growing.
Yeah, some things you can propagate from one leaf. You can just take a leaf and stick it in the ground, and it will grow.
Yeah. So I didn't know if that's what he meant by saying that. Well, thank you for sharing that with us. We appreciate it. You know what? I'm gonna take my stuff and do the same thing that you're doing now. I'm gonna do it in the morning. I'm set
and see
up.
the reason why I'm sorry.
Go on, no,
The
you go on.
reason why I'm doing this is because we have termination dust on the mountains right now, which means that the white stuff is about to come down. You know, we gotta it's coming. So it's raining right now outside, but
Did
I
you call
needed to
it
get this done.
termination dust?
Ma'am.
You call it termination dust?
That's what people here call it, and I just follow the leader. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Mhm. Okay.
So
So you
when
can,
when is the white stuff coming?
Said it again.
When is the white stuff coming?
I don't know, but that's like the telltale sign of get yourself together because it's coming.
Oh,
I say
wow.
about 2 weeks or so, we'll probably get our first one.
Wow.
Yeah.
well, GT Mike says you can even set a leaf on soil, but yes, one twig in something you put
In
in
water.
something you plant in water. Oh, okay. And he said
Mhm.
you can even set a leaf on the soil, I guess, and it'll propagate itself.
Yeah, mint is very
I love
powerful.
lemon
I didn't know
balm.
it was that powerful, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay
But
then.
I drink tea every day, so this little $20 investment that I made with buying these plants, I bought starters. When it comes down to mint, rosemary, stevia, and stuff like that, I don't grow it from seed. It's a little too finicky for me, you know.
Hmm. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I always go
Well,
for the
some mint you
starts,
can't grow from seed anyway. Some mint you can't
ma'am.
grow from seed anyway. Some of the
Yeah.
mints are crosses, and you cannot grow from seed.
Yeah.
So you want lots of
They're
varieties,
stir-
and you have to grow them. You'll have to get cutting.
they're
And see,
stir-
this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 60, 72. It's a 72 sales. So hopefully I'll be able to fill all of these. I love mint, y'all.
So that's not in the ground. You have it in a container.
Yes, ma'am. I have it in one of those. Um, what is it called?
Tub.
Cement tubs.
Okay.
Yes, I have it in one of those cement tub mixers. They're between $9 for the
Oh,
small one and 19 something for the bigger ones.
Mm-hmm.
So I got it in that, and I have holes poked in the bottom of it, and yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because if it was in the ground, honey, you wouldn't have to worry about it. It'd be all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now
Mike,
I'm gonna. Go ahead. Sorry.
no. You go on.
I really hope that this comes back next year. I didn't know, but
They do come back.
mint.
They come back.
Yes, but see,
well,
what
go
I
ahead.
think of is the cell walls of the plants. So I keep thinking that the cell walls will be damaged because of how cold it is and the wind and stuff, that mint wouldn't survive.
Yes,
But
they do.
people say if you put it close enough to your house
Yeah.
or put it in the vicinity where it's getting something, I don't know what exactly it needs, but it'll come back the next year. So that
Mine's
would be
on
pretty
my
cool.
porch. Mine's is on my porch. We're still subjected to the snow and the weather. And my chocolate mint never died. It just stayed low to the pot. And then once the spring started coming in, it took off. But
Yes,
mint will come back no matter what.
Yeah, but you don't.
your climate,
It's different than yours, I know.
like, it's drastically different. Like even
I know.
Mike's climate is cold. Yeah, Mike's climate is cold, but Mike also gets some good sunshine too. I don't know if that plays an effect, but I know we spend months in the negatives. I'm talking about months, -5 at least to -10 for
Oh
a month
no.
or two.
But let me tell
So
you what I
it's really
did.
cold here.
I covered it. I did have some cloth over it. I did put some cloth over it, and I did put it on my porch. So just try and cover it like you would your flower bed, your other garden beds. Just cover it and see what
House
happens.
cloth.
I'm
Have you
wondering
tried?
if the roots don't freeze. If
That's
the
the
roots
thing.
are well insulated, if it'll come back.
That's why I said cover it and give it some kind of protection, just in case.
I mean, I'm gonna try. I mean, no, but
Did you have mint
no.
last
Wait,
year?
wait. Hopefully, huh?
Did you have mint last year?
I grew it just like I'm doing it now.
Oh, you started all over.
Yes, I started all over because I took them inside, and then when I took them inside, I did not water them correctly. So the next thing you know, they passed away, and I
Yeah.
could have brought them out because they came back, and then the stevia came back as well. But what I plan to do with this is after I fill these 72 up, I plan to put that lid on it, and then put it in that little greenhouse right there, and then next week start taking it in. You know, that Sunday, take it in my house for about an hour. And then Monday, just keep on doing that. So by the time, in a week's time or whatever, it'll be ready to, transition inside my home because I want to grow mint forever and ever.
Yeah, I know they originally harvested mint from mountains.
Yeah.
So the original mint comes from a mountain.
Yeah. Well, I know I don't have no problem with it. I wish mine would die. Okay. Thank you for all of that enlightenment.
That can be arranged.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you can take,
All you gotta
and
do
then
is
the
stop
sunshine gonna come too, y'all. That's the sunshine y'all see back there. That
Yeah.
right there, that's
Mhm.
sun. It's been cloudy and it's raining now, and now the sun wants to come out and play. And I'm like, I just finished up half of the dishes because I smoked some chicken in the smoker my dad had gave me. And I'm like, it's sun out there. And I didn't know it was raining. I was like, man, I'm still getting online. I need to get this stuff done.
That's what they were saying you
So,
on live earlier. Yeah.
How's your chicken turn out?
What time
Hmm?
is it there?
How'd your chicken turn out?
816, that was the best chicken I had in my life.
Oh
No
wow.
chicken is good chicken. That's good.
I like chicken. I like all the chickens I've had. Good chicken from KFC, from Churches, from every place except for Cane's. I done had good chicken. But this chicken,
I heard Cane's was nasty.
I don't like
Cane's
Cane's.
don't have no seasoning from what I heard. I've never ate there. I will never spend money there. But this chicken has beautiful flavor. The texture is oh so perfect. It has this aroma when it's on your fingers that's everlasting. So after you eat it, you put your hand back up there to smell your finger.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
it's a banger.
Okay, where's this chicken at?
In the and see with this one right here, y'all, this piece,
Mhm.
you see, it's
That's
beautiful,
nice.
and see how short the nodes are from one node to the next node. It's getting good sunshine, I believe. So this is a
Yeah.
prime example of good mint.
Look
And
at
I think,
that green. Look at the green. Look how green
yeah,
it is. Beautiful
this mug is
chlorophyll.
beautiful, y'all. It loves me, and I love it. So I'm gonna
And
make
what do
tea
you
out of her.
what do you feed it?
I don't feed it anything.
Okay.
The only thing I don't, it didn't tell me it needed anything, so I didn't, I just took soil from last year, I put it in there, and then I used the Miracle Grow. I used the Miracle Grow moisture control. Yeah,
Oil.
so I used that.
Okay.
And let me tell you, mint is temperamental. If you weren't loving on it and taking care of it, it will tell you it will die. Like it will die.
Mine don't die, and I don't do nothing to it. It's all over my
Mine don't
yard.
die, and the weather keep messing it up.
We got a whole acre of nothing but mint and strawberries, which touched the ground and ran crazy, and some chives, all in the
Send me
yard.
those strawberry leaves.
Honey, you can have them.
Why you ain't making tea? You can start
the
your tea
leaves.
business,
I sure
Right.
Miss
could.
Georgia Peachnut.
You got that right. Mm-hmm. I
Jeremy,
sure could. The mint
what kind of
everywhere.
smoker you got?
With that mint leaf,
Master Built, I think. It's a small one. And then I was online yesterday. Oh, I did. That's what I asked. I didn't understand about my smoker because the chips were burning up really quick. It would stay in there 10 minutes and it was done. And the people that was on my live, they told me, oh, just soak them. So I've been soaking them, and they seem like they last longer.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that meat's so succulent, it's so good. Telling you that was. Whew.
What kind of chips did you use?
I use apple chips, and I put a little bit of I don't know why, but I put a little bit of vinegar in it. I don't know why, but I put a little bit of vinegar in the chip water, and just a drop of the mesquite, and because I got
Ooh,
mesquite. Is it
nice.
mesquite? I think it's mesquite, but I
Yeah.
put only a drop in there, and I just let it sit there. It's been a good couple of hours, almost 24 hours, because just today I did a live on. I got a seed haul, so yeah, that's what I did.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You do a seed haul. All
I need
right.
to do a seed haul because I bought some seeds.
I mean, that deal
Oh,
was
okay.
pretty.
I don't even know what I bought.
Mike has said it looked like it's noon there where you are. The sky is good.
It looks like what?
Look like it's noon.
Midday.
Midday.
Yeah. Oh, it's 8:20 right now.
At night.
This is a different type of mint. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
But this is a different type of mint. And if you
Yeah.
see the leaf structure is beautiful. It's gonna be that's
Oh,
coming up
yeah.
from there. So
Oh yeah.
that's pretty. And that's a different kind of mint. So
How many weeks does it take
I'm
to propagate?
this mint, from what I remember, mint don't take long to
It
grow
don't take
roots.
long.
Okay.
So a couple of weeks, maybe a week or something like that. I don't remember exactly,
Yeah.
but
Just a couple of
it'll be
weeks.
banging.
And the same thing for the lemon balm as well.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's in the same family. It propagates pretty quickly.
mm-hmm.
Because I need to do that to mine before it dies down. Not that I'm worried about the mint. I do have some on the deck, but I got so much. But people keep asking me for mint, so I just need to go ahead and start.
You can make me small too.
Oh yeah, but thank you so much. We appreciate the enlightenment.
No, thank you.
Yeah, that was really very informative. And also in the chat, they've been talking about what's going on with the storm, and I don't want to seem as if I'm ignoring any of that going
Yeah,
on with.
Gulf Coast Granny and Jane Doe.
I'm trying to, I'm not good with this and thinking me and my finger how to make this go all the way up. I want to go back into the chat to see what they were saying about the storm. And I don't know.
They're saying that their schools are closed.
Okay.
Oh,
And
wow.
they're prepared for the storms.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, even up here, we got some kind of advisory because my husband sent me something.
They're sending prayers to the
First
people.
every day for Wednesday night and Thursday, even up in central Alabama.
So Jane Doe, are you being affected? I see. Well, let's see.
Yeah, she's in South Alabama, so she's affected. She's on the Gulf Coast.
Okay. So it did make a turn towards Alabama.
It's in the Gulf.
It's supposed to be going straight up.
What's her name? Gulf Coast Granny said that it doesn't really matter where it hits. They're gonna say New Orleans. They usually say the biggest town.
Yeah.
Even if it's not a direct hit there.
Be safe.
Hey, JJ.
Safe. Everybody affected by that storm. Be safe.
JJ.
Everybody,
try one of those zucchini chips I made.
Everybody, along with Bob Brownlee and everyone else who's sending up prayers who are in the path of the hurricane. I understand there are 2 more tropical storms coming behind that. Gulf Coast Granny,
I heard.
Jane Doe. Anybody who's in that path. So she says, you did say, she said schools have been closed, and she says Poppy only has to work half a day. Okay, so she's got all the supplies and all the snacks. Good, you're set. Now we pray.
So it says coastal Alabama is under a tropical storm warning.
I know we're supposed to get a lot of bands of rain tomorrow.
You good?
Looks like it's gonna be soaking rains, gusty winds, and storms for a lot of people.
So Golf Course Granite said they're supposed to be opening a safe house, or it is open.
She said it's already open.
Already open. Okay.
Yeah. It looks like it's gonna hit. It looks like it looks like New Orleans, South Mississippi. It looks like it's gonna be a little bit west of Alabama, but so we'll be on the east side of the storm.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're gonna keep our prayers going up. Bayou says my family back in Baton Rouge is expecting the worst. Wow, we're gonna have to really lift them up in prayer.
Yes.
Bayou, and keep us posted as well.
Ask Bayou about what you was asking Felicia about. How do you get started
running the business?
Yeah.
Oh, the first steps for starting a business. That's what I was asking Bayou. What are the first steps? If you were going to start a business, what would your first steps be? And what does it look like? I have a real problem with the concept of running a business, running a small business. And I think it's because I think I'm overthinking it. Every time I think about it, I'm like, I can't. It's just too much. It's too much. It's too much.
If
And
you
I
think
think
like that, you need to wait until you're 100% sure that it's something you want to do.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think I'll ever be 100% sure, which means I probably never do it.
Yeah.
That means to go ahead and do it.
No,
That means think of a name that you actually want to incorporate and buy it online. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't think. Yeah. Anyways, that's what my question was. What would be the first steps? And that's the other thing. I'm not passionate about anything. I don't have a passion about anything. So what would I do?
Mr. Bacon says, ooh, business plans. I love making business plans.
Okay, there you go. See?
Who was that? We just found a business plan writer.
Mm-hmm. That's the person.
That's the other thing. I think I could write a business plan for somebody else's business, but not for a business for me. You tell me what you want. Well, if you tell me what you want to do a business in, I think I could probably write you an effective business plan.
That's good money right there.
Bayou says first step would be making sure that your market for what you're doing then file paperwork to be a business.
Yeah, that part, the market part, market research. Yeah.
So you got your beginning.
Oh, you already know, Felicia. You know about business plan.
I know about business plans. I know about market research. I know all of those things, but you have to have an idea, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that part. I don't have no idea. I got no idea.
I just highlighted what perfect baking was it? Perfection baking is saying.
Search the name you want. Register the name as a fictitious name or a form of business, a domain name at the same time. I think I have. Do I have? I have a domain name. Yeah, I have a domain name and a website.
Me too.
But I don't have a business license or yeah, that part.
You say you do too, GT Junior?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a business license too.
I don't have a business license, but I do have a domain name. I've had the domain name for a long time. And the website. I have the website too.
Yeah.
Golf Coach says I rescheduled my daughter's appointment this morning for December. She was so sad. She wants to stop hurting. Bless her heart. But I didn't feel safe driving over there. Her rheumatologist between New Orleans and Baton Rouge. Bless her heart. We have to pray for her. Baton Rouge.
You said you already have several businesses going on. Yeah, no, I don't have no businesses.
Well, you
I
do,
got-
but you don't have the license for it, but you do.
I have hobbies. I have hobbies. I'm a hobby gardener. I'm a hobby crocheter. I do a lot of things. I have a lot of hobbies.
Can you make money at their hobbies?
Don't know. I don't really think I could make money. I mean, like crocheting, for example. I could sell what I make, but I cannot sell what I make for what it's worth.
She says
I
that your
don't know
YouTube
because
channel is a business as well, Felicia. That's from Bayou Sugar. Profession Bacon says that check if your business requires other licenses, for example, to sell seeds and plants. You may have to register with your state's Department of Agriculture.
Agriculture, exactly.
Or you might have a cottage law where you don't have to do that because your state allows you to sell certain goods. Every state is different.
Georgia does
Yeah.
have a cottage law. I don't know if Alabama does.
Yep,
I
they're
don't know
giving.
about Florida either, because we be having plant swapping sales all the time.
What I was saying about the price is that when you look at how much time you put into creating stuff versus how much you pay for it, how much you can be paid to make it, people don't want to spend that kind of money
That's
No,
why I
they don't.
stopped sewing.
on
That's
handmade
why I
items.
stopped sewing for people.
People don't want to spend that kind of money, and it's like I'm not sewing for you for free.
Right.
Yeah, not for big projects. They don't want to pay like making a blanket. Now I do get some that will order like baby blankets and stuff like that, but yeah, not for big projects. They don't want to. They'll pay you for little stuff.
Yeah.
Right. And that's the thing. I'll make you a baby blanket. I'm not selling you a baby blanket because you can't afford it. I mean, when you look at the amount of yarn you put in it and the amount of time, if I'm gonna work on something for a week, what my salary for a week? Oh,
Yeah.
you can't afford me.
But now let me tell you though. So the other thing with that is people pick and choose what they want to spend money on. Because I was in the braid shop getting my hair braided and I was crocheting and all the girls like, oh, it's super cute, it's so nice. And then she shows me how she be looking at people on TikTok in different places and things that she's ordering online, crochet. I'm sitting right there.
Right.
But she's ordering it online, paying some
Right.
stranger all this money. And I said, oh, let me see. And I just wanted to look at the prices because I like to compare prices just to make sure, And I was just looking and I said, oh, okay. People sit
Your
right
hobby
next to
can
you and
continue
order
to be a
online.
hobby. The only difference is when you make it a business, you can get funding, so you don't have to be spending your right that part. Your hobby can continue to be a hobby. The only difference is when you make it a business, you can get funding, so you don't have to be spending your personal money, and you get compensated for your time. That part.
Yes, you can actually write off the room that you're actually doing these things in. Like if you're doing it in a spare bedroom, you can
But then that changes my whole. Okay, I'm
That
sorry.
can.
I don't want to hijack the conversation. I'm gonna have to
No,
have
you're good.
I'm gonna have to
I mean,
have a
you-
conversation
This is
offline.
what it's for. I mean, you have people who are trying to help you with it. Profession Bacon just made another statement to you.
Yeah, some people
We're just
do.
talking.
In this market, you can charge luxury prices. Just target that market. Luxury crochet items. Once model crochet designer swimsuit is expensive. I've seen a crochet swimsuit. Actually, I took a picture. Remember that picture that we took, Mona? That lady had that crochet swimsuit and cover up.
Yep, I still got the picture.
Got that picture. It was nice.
Yeah, I still got that in my phone. Ah,
Yeah.
I'm like one of these days, baby, I'm gonna make that.
And so that's
Somebody's gonna wear it.
What?
Go ahead, Mona.
I said what I said what I was gonna
Okay.
have to say. Somebody's gonna wear it. It ain't me.
Prada has a crochet bucket hat that they charge $900 for. I made the same
wow.
for my daughter for $10. Right.
That part.
Wow.
but Gulf Coast Granny,
That
you
part.
didn't make it for $10. You had $10 in the yarn.
Right.
How much time did it take you to make it? If you, and the other thing is, you know, you can buy yarn for $3, or you can buy yarn for $50, depending on what kind of yarn you get.
Right.
But you know, she said she doesn't like to charge people. She like to do it from the heart.
Right.
Right, but even if you do it for the heart, she didn't make it for $10. It didn't cost $10 to make it. It cost her more than that to make it, because she didn't account. She's not accounting for her time and $10.
Right.
Even if it took her 1 hour to make it, who
you still had to go and get it, the
$10
gas money, the actual planning, the couponing, there's a lot of efforts and steps that go into it.
That part.
Right. And then the other thing about the money and the working, if I'm working at home, then what portion of my home am I using for work, and does my homeowners association allow me to have a business in my house?
Mhm.
They can't determine that. Your homeowners association cannot
Yep.
determine that. Only
Yeah, well,
unless
Yep.
you use the
your zoning,
outside.
your
Some.
zoning can determine that.
Yep.
No, only
Some.
unless you're using the outside of your property as part of the
Mm-mm.
business. Even that, they still can't tell you can't run a business from your home.
Okay,
Yes, they can.
you in New
Yes, they
Jersey.
can.
You in
Uh-huh.
New Jersey. You in New Jersey.
Uh-huh.
I'm in Alabama.
Uh-huh.
I'm in
I
Texas.
read my homeowners, and I have plat restrictions on what I can and cannot do in this house. Plat restrictions, meaning they can't. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Ma'am, they can put a lien on my property for violation, and I can't even sell it with a lien on the property.
Wow.
Biden says you can even get funding to cover things like electricity, water, mortgage,
Yes, that's
etc.
what
Because all
business.
these things are a necessity for you to perform your hobby. So
Right.
once again, you know, different strokes for different folks. It depends on where you live and how
Right.
things are in your community, your
Right, and
homeowners. These homeowners associations hijack people's houses. I would never be in a homeowner association situation where they're talking about taking my house, my anything.
Telling me
I
how I
couldn't do
can
it.
use my home.
But
Right?
how you can use your home and they're not paying anything? Oh no, that ain't gonna even work with me.
Well, and that's the thing. When you purchase a home and you read you read the homeowners association, and you sign on the bottom line, then you're in it. Now you
No,
can be a
when you
member
purchase a home, you read all that stuff. You go somewhere else and buy another house.
Right. You
somewhere.
don't have to buy into our home.
That's like slavery to me. That's just putting you back into slavery. I mean,
What happened with me?
How I can run my business, my home.
Yes.
What happened with me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. What happened with me is before we got this house, we went and looked at another house, and it had HOAs. But the thing about it is we didn't know all the bylaws, so we was able to sign it because it was a reasonable price. Everything looked good for the most part. And when I signed the stuff or whatever, so that we was, in negotiation about paying for it. I mean, about getting it. And then I looked at the bylaws. The bylaws of the HOA, and basically I couldn't have anything in my backyard. And if I did, like a greenhouse or anything like that, I had to have permission to do a lot of different things. I had to keep the trash cans inside of the garage. So it was just, it was a nice home.
Snitching on you.
And then they said that they was going to give me $5,000 towards the closing price after they came back to holler at me. And I told my wife, I said, I can't do it. I said, I'm a gardener and I'm never going to stop. So they can't tell me that I can't have a tree because a tree is too big. They can't tell me that I have to cut my grass on this certain day when I work so much. They can't restrict me like that, because it seems like I'm up under their I'm up under their finger, and it's not like that. I'm owning this so that I can do as I please with it.
Right.
I mean, I understand if I was a little older, maybe if I was 84 years old, and there's certain services that the HOA provide for me, and I'm not as exuberant as I am, then maybe I invest in the HOA. But until I hit that real like older age, I can't see myself ever getting into it.
You can't get a house in the city limits without being in an HOA. You can't get a house um, within the periphery of the city without being HOA.
Wow.
Because all of them have them. All of the neighborhoods have HOAs. And so if you want to buy a house and you don't want to be in an HOA, you have to move out in the county into
Not a problem. Hi, Matthew Irvin. How you doing? And thank you for coming in. And I appreciate
unincorporated portions. And then when you look at that, you look at your services. Once you're out that far, how far are you from the hospital? How far are you from the doctor? And that kind of thing. And price. And the price range is crazy because then you're looking at acreages.
Yeah.
So how do they believe and think that they can do people like that to where they don't have to give us options on, when we live in a certain city,
No, I've
that
seen them do
we
that.
have the right to, conduct our house the way we see fit. How is that even allowed?
That's like living in the projects.
That's why
That's worse than living in the projects because when
It's worse than living in the projects.
When they told you how you had to keep your house, they did inspections on your home. And I mean, you had all these restrictions. So you go out and spend all this money for a home to live in these other folks' neighborhoods, like it's the better neighborhood, when you actually get brought down to slavery. Because it's like, okay, you really don't own your property because you can't do anything with
you
it.
can't do what you please.
You are limited. And
Well, did you guys?
Let me finish. So you're spending all this HOA money. I mean, you pay HOA money. You're spending what, thousands of dollars a year for these people to tell you how to live in your house.
Your house.
That is crazy. To me, that's crazy. And I'm not doubting you or anybody else who has had to do that. But to me, it's like bringing you back to slavery because they own everything. They can come take your car if your car's not parked the right way. They can come take your house if they don't like how you run things in your house. What is that? You don't own anything. You never will own it. Even if you own it, you don't own it because they got control over your house. Let them folks sit up there with that space empty. Don't buy there. Go somewhere and buy. If I have to go out in the country and buy, I travel back on in. If I'm retired, I don't need to come to the city anyway. But that right there is crazy. Grow your own food out in the country. Go to the city every now and then. It'll be a family trip.
Don't let her eat tiramisu no more.
Some people like the uniformity of neighborhoods.
Oh yeah. And
no, I mean,
that's the civil rights coming out of me. That's a civil rights.
I understand how the I understand how they got to that point with the homeowners associations. I understand how they got to that point, but and I would never buy in a homeowners association again. But yeah, that part.
Professor Bacon says that you can get a virtual office, but that normally requires a local business license. You can make your home, but meet clients at the office or partner with Seamstress Shop.
Yeah, we have a place here in town that you can do that.
Yeah, we have one here too.
Golf Coast says I would not buy a home in the HOA. I know that's right. And I was HOA president of my community for 6 years. You know what we did? We trimmed the edges on the main road. We twice a year set up a dumpster for people to come and bring their stuff. We set up a paper shredder. We the dues was $20 a year. $20 a year. We walked that neighborhood once a month and handed out flyers about the HOA meeting, which was the second Saturday of every month at this restaurant. It wasn't mandatory, and if you didn't pay your dues, you didn't get put out. If we saw somebody's grass to cut because nobody was staying there, we got permission from the owner to cut the grass. I mean, it was more of a service.
If you don't cut your grass in my neighborhood, they will hire somebody to cut it for you and send you the bill.
I know that. I already know how they work out there in Alabama. I got some folks out there.
Yeah, they will hire somebody to cut it for you. They'll send you a letter first. Because I remember one year my mower was at the beginning of the season, my mower was broken. And so I had to put my mower in the shop. And they sent me a letter. And I was like, I got to rent or borrow a mower to get my grass cut.
So wait a minute. So Professor Bacon said, okay, she knows HOA. I didn't want a house because I have 3 tiny dogs, and their rules was allowed to. Really? That's like telling you how many babies you can have over in China.
Right.
That's a communist thing right there.
But you know what? Did you see
Some people love it.
that Eco Neighbor did about the
Some
issues
people
that they were
do.
having on their raw land? It's the same kind of thing on raw land, and it's not even an HOA. He bought raw land, but the county has all of these restrictions on what you can do and what order you can do things in.
Right.
Let me tell you something. These people
We've
have
allowed this
no power.
behavior, y'all.
Right. We allow this to get to that point, and it's going to get worse if you don't take control. You don't have people don't speak no more. They don't speak up. They get passive and just let people roll all over them and do whatever they're gonna do to them. And you take it. And what they do is the more you take, the more authority they take away from you. The more power they get over you. This is what happened. Can't you see it? That's that curtain in front of you with all of these fairy dust that they throw in your eye, and you can't see what's behind the fairy dust because they don't want you to see. Because you just sit there smiling, sucking on the pacifier. Stop being pacified. Start fighting for your rights is what you got to do.
You got to fight.
Sometimes it takes a lot of energy to invest into these projects. And if you don't have anybody backing you, then you look like, you look kind of silly.
When I was president, let me tell you what I did. I had a first vice president and a second vice president. I had a secretary and a second. I had first, second, and everything. And let me tell you something. When these folks over here trying to do the fairy dust stuff to us, we marched downtown to the Capitol. Every time they looked up, we were sitting up in there. But see, people don't do that no more. We bust ourselves down there. And when the senator that was supposed to be representing us was down there turning the mic off, talking to the other folks, I sent them, no, I said to turn that mic on. We pay our taxes. We pay his salary. We need to hear what he's saying. Whatever he was trying to slide up on the table, it didn't work. So now whenever he has a meeting, or whenever the commissioners have a meeting, I walk up in now, they be like, uh-oh, here she comes. You're right. Squeaking wheel makes the noise, gets the oil.
Oh, Lord.
We
So
around
I'm
here,
the only
everybody want to
one
be
you
quiet.
keep trying to jump
Everybody
on.
being quiet, scared to voice their opinion. What you scared of?
That is true perfection bacon. Homeowners, some zoning rules on homeowners are outdated and preclusive to climate change measures. Climate change? Wait a minute. Wasn't that redacted from all government documents? Oh, I'm sorry. I used to work for the government. Yeah, that part.
Like God say, yes, we are a voting public and did allow it. Y'all got to watch who you put in office, because these folks are not just coming up with these things on their own. Somebody getting greased up in the table.
That
Well, they lying to us regardless. When they say what they gonna do, they change up and they say they gonna do something, but then they don't do it.
Then you got to hold their hand to the fire. Be right there when they change their mind. Somebody got to go to the meeting. And come back.
But we're so busy. It ain't like back in the days where we work 9 to 5 and we can get off and then we could go do what we need to do. We're working 2 jobs and stuff.
Full stop.
Huh?
Didn't nobody work 9 to 5?
Oh, okay.
Back in the day.
Oh,
that's a myth.
I worked 9 to 5 when I was working for the government.
But you didn't work just 9 to 5.
Why I didn't? What did I do?
You didn't have no family, no home, no nothing, no.
Oh yeah.
No nothing. You know what I'm saying? They say it like all you did was work from 9 to 5, and then you had all of the rest of the time. Well, you didn't have all the rest of the time. You made time.
Oh, okay.
You made time to do the things that were important enough to do. Back in the day, people were working. People were still working 60, 70, 80 hours a week. People were working 2 jobs and going to school at night and doing sit-ins and writing letters and you know what I'm saying? It wasn't that they didn't. They still had
a very big community activist, and that just comes handed down through the line of my family. Very involved in community, very involved in public service, very involved in church, very involved in education, very involved in very busy. I was busy, but business. But you know something.
But you make priority.
I had to prioritize. I knew that what they were doing was wrong, so I had to be out there tired and go down there tired and voice my opinion tired, and let them folks know tired that I pay your salary and you need to represent us.
Right.
And I was tired, but because I worked 2 and 3 jobs.
Right. That's what GT was saying, that that back in the day people didn't work. Yeah, they did.
Oh yes, they did. Worked hard.
They did work 2 and 3 jobs
and made less money.
Right. They did work 2 and 3 jobs, and they did have other priorities. They did have other things going on, but it was important enough to go tired.
Oh yeah, you didn't rest. You didn't rest, and that's a problem. We rested on the laws and on the backs of what people already has done. That's outdated.
Our town government is spooky. They have unscheduled meetings and then post a notice the day after they have it. People are sick of it. Nepotism is alive and well in this place. Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, nepotism is really bad. Yeah, that's another thing. They get the relatives and all those kind of folks up in there who don't know nothing. Yeah, and I mean, I'm 71 and I'm still tired, but I can't stop. You can't stop. You rest when you leave here. When you in that coffin, that's when you rest.
Oh, that's pretty.
Pretty.
That is.
I like that color.
Mm-hmm.
So what is that gonna be? A ruffle hat?
No.
No. She's funny.
I don't know. Just answer the question.
Now you trying to relegate me to making my own hat?
What happened to
That would be a pretty
GT?
color.
Oh, he
GT
must have dropped down.
A flower. A pretty.
A flower? What kind
Like
of
you
flower?
can put it on your hat.
I'm a sneaky.
Oh, okay. You need to be doing a red and blue one since you up there doing the flower.
Everything good. How much we made, how much we live, it doesn't matter what part of you feel it. Both big wings
So
of
if
the
you make
same
some
big old
red
bird.
and
That is true. All right, what's that? 3 tiny dogs. You can get a. Yeah.
They say that's pretty, Robin. I say it needs to be
Thank
red and
you.
blue. I don't know why she making some pink, green, and yellow, whatever. You need to make one to go on that hat you've been wearing. That hat needs washing, don't you? Put it in the washing machine.
Yeah.
Did Mona send washing instructions with that hat? Maybe you need washing instructions with your hat, because I swear you will have on 48 hours. I know it's got to be.
She ain't had that hat on that long. Miss Keisha. Come on now.
I never had this much hate coming from Miss
Woo, she drank the haterade. Woo.
But you know what, Golf Coast Granny, she can make a flower out of the ruffle.
Yeah, you can make it.
If
You
she
can
take
make
the time, she can make the flower in the ruffle. Nope,
Yeah.
not like that.
She gonna bunch it up. That's what you call bootleg, and then she gonna bootleg the flower out there.
I'm not fooling with you.
oh,
Bootleg the flower. That's them young folks. That is them young folks.
I'm calling you.
GT is in the chat.
Hater Garden.
Man, pull GT away. I probably
He in
did.
the chat. He in the chat. He dropped down.
Georgia Peach Nut Hater Garden.
Oh, you can call me a hater. No, you didn't.
Woo!
Oh, so you may have slid by tonight, but you don't really got in trouble.
Woo!
See, okay.
Oh my God.
All I got to say is I'm gonna meet you one day. And you gonna know what happened when you wake up.
Road trip. We're going to Jersey. I'm with you. We're gonna take a can of whoop ass up there.
That really tickled her.
It's gonna be a whole 18 wheeler for your ass up in there. Okay?
That really tickled her right there.
Yeah, because I promise you, Robin gonna make her. She gonna wake up in Japan. You know what I'm saying? That's what she gonna do. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Felicia, they abandoned you last night, and I hung out with you last night.
That's how you ain't got no sense.
Since then, what you talking about?
That's because you had that hat on too long. You couldn't think right. You could have got off.
Then.
If you gave your brain some air, you would have known to get off.
Girl, you know it's a brand new day.
Up there suffocating your brains like that. See, that's what's wrong with you young folks. You can't think.
Oh
You
my
can't think.
God.
It's a brand new day.
Mona, I know I was gonna get this much hater love over my
Yes, you did. That's why you want to hat up there.
You want that? You do.
Either. When you said, "Can you make this for me?" I say, "Yeah," but I did not know it was gonna come to this. I really didn't.
Mona had an idea. She just couldn't help herself.
Y'all see, y'all, hey, everybody in the chat, y'all see this? How much this hater love I'm getting?
Blame it on the weather. Right. That's all. Blame it on
I'm about to get
But
jumped
what's
by
so
30
funny about her, she got her own
children's
hat.
children.
She
And
got her
Felicia
own
bringing
hat.
some whoop ass with her. I'm just
Oh my God. That's right, Gulf Coast Granny. It's a brand new day. Oh, that's his end.
Bob, and the people in the chat telling you quietly, be afraid. Just be very, very.
Be very afraid. That's one of the goals of the co-op is to help us get off
Yeah, you don't sleep.
jobs and free up more time for what matters, like growing food
Sleep
for
like
families and
something.
others.
Sleep like you. One eye
one
open.
eye open.
One eye open. Uh-huh.
Thank you, Bayou.
You may as well hang that hat on the door because when I come out, if I see the hat, I may let you live.
Whoa, it's getting hot in here.
Look, offer peace offering right at the door.
Oh my God,
God.
Mona, do you see this?
Mona being quiet because Mona
Cold
want to be in
pink,
that much
cold
trouble.
pink.
Note to self: don't show Peach Nut what Mona sent me.
That part.
She don't put her hat on. Mona put some monkey glue or gorilla glue on there and she just take it off her head.
Duval, do you see this?
I can't believe this. I really can't.
Mona. Oh
Don't
my
pull Mona in here. You in it by yourself. You gotta handle the heat, baby. Handle the heat or get out the kitchen.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this one more time. You can't have no more tiramisu. I'm just.
She have been clowning ever since she ate it, huh?
Laughing. Yes.
The fun of that.
Slipped in her tiramisu.
What they put in? What they put
They
in?
don't put in there.
I wasn't sifting tiramisu. I was eating it. You know, sift.
They put some in there. That's
They
all
put
I gotta
some in
say.
Oh my God. It's all
They
right
definitely
on
put
the
something in there.
It was
still
loaded with
not
caffeine. It was loaded with some coffee on top too. That was raw coffee.
Yep.
Look, I can't have that.
Yeah. No.
So
Now we both of us don't need it because it'll be a mess up in here then.
So I started off with the energy, and y'all gonna end it with the energy, right? What happened was, what had happened was
That. Yep.
But I was pretty sober before when she came up with the hat on. I immediately was like, "What is she got the hat on again?"
That tiramisu kicked in.
She went straight to cold red and white.
That caffeine kicked in when you saw that hat.
Is she picking fun at me? Is she poking fun at me? You gotta go talk to somebody, girl. You gotta go play with somebody your age, okay?
He's like, no more tiramisu for you.
no more.
What happened was,
No more.
what is
tiramisu? Okay. Blame on the tiramisu.
And she
Oh my
still
God.
sat here and ate it.
She put a shot of Malibu in there, something.
He put nothing in there. I don't drink. No, I didn't. Mhm. Now you just
It
can't.
wasn't coffee, it was espresso, double shot.
Okay.
You sure did say that, huh, Gulf Coast Granny? Is she wearing my hat again?
Is she wearing my hat again? Yeah.
She went straight to cold red. Then
Look, she asked for this because she knew what she was doing. That child knew what she was doing. She knew exactly what she asked for. All of this right here. She wanted that mouth to get on her.
Yeah.
Let me get on here and show mess with Miss Gail for a minute. This is what you get when you mess with Miss Gail. And I'm being nice right now, but you wait till I see you.
I guess I better not show up the Sewell family, the Cruz, and
You never know. You never know where I may be at. Now I'm not gonna say where I'm gonna be. I'm just gonna show up and pray you there, and hope you got that hat and scarf with you, cause I'm taking it. Meet me in the look. We gonna have a meeting. We gonna have a come to Jesus meeting for real.
y'all see this chat? I need to bring some herbs with me for healing, some comfort.
Yeah, they ain't got that many herbs in the they ain't got any herbs or none of that in the world. All right, Jamal, you might be quiet down there. When my hat coming?
Duval said, my name is Bennett.
West.
I
Ain't
It's
in
so
this
down
mess.
real small.
West. I ain't
Jamal looking like this.
What? I heard my name.
Duval said, Switzerland. Switzerland.
You almost squat down this small.
She gonna get put. I just don't understand. I don't understand. I need an understanding. I really do. I really need an understanding, Miss Peach Nut.
How she got
Why you tripping on that hat when you got a hat?
I tell you about my wardrobe. So you want to take the heat. You want the heat off Robin because you like her, and you want me. You gonna let me jump on you because you feel the side for Robin. Don't come for this over here. All right, I like you, Mom. I really do like you. Mm-hmm.
Let me hold your phone for you, Miss Peach Nut. You don't want to break it.
And y'all just over here instigating. Look, you stay out of it. Just stay out of it. Miss Peach Nut.
First she instigated,
Say it.
now she want to say it.
Somebody hold my glasses for me, boy, please.
Got your glasses.
Let's go on the playground. Let's go outside. You want to help Robin now because I didn't get no scarf. Robin got a hat and a scarf.
And a scarf. Woo!
See, I didn't want to say that. I didn't want to say that, but since she want to keep messing with me.
She's still instigating.
No. You see her talking.
That was my first scarf. That was my first scarf.
I should have gotten the first one. You supposed don't have no pink and green scarf, and you gonna make her too.
Oh no, the word child is coming into play.
I feel some kind of, I'm sorry, chat. Let me see what y'all talking about because I'm through.
She said the word child is coming into play.
Y'all close and don't forget to take off the hoop.
Your glasses.
Glad you get the hoop, but you know they'll reach for these right here, take your ear off, you know. So
look at them. Look, they just earrings off. Let me take his nose ring. Girl.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Y'all go put her hat on.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, I'm ready.
You ready? Got
Oh
It's gonna be better than that church fight that you saw in the parking lot. Put Professor Bacon said, "Don't break a heel." I'm taking my stilettos up to Jersey. Yes, I am. And I can't even walk in, but y'all know what I'm gonna do. When you see Robin, you're gonna be like, Robin, who made that hat for you? She's gonna have one of the stilettos stuck in her head. Miss Gail.
Mama, I had to glue
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to glue this down because she plotting on taking my hat. I'm gonna have to glue it down.
Girl, you better be careful.
Glue it like a wig.
You gonna glue it to your head?
I'm gonna glue it to a wig.
I'm taking hats, scalp, and all. Okay.
Right.
So
You better be careful with that glue.
Oh my God.
Oh, now she gonna scalp you. Oh
You
my word.
She gonna pull out the edges and everything.
Yes.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
pull out the edge. What was that? We were talking about the hair earlier. What they called our curled up hair. What'd you say, Felicia? It's called. That was way back in the chat. Y'all was talking about the curly hair.
Oh, the shrinkage.
The shrinkage, yeah, the 80% shrinkage.
The shrinkage
You
is
got to shrink me?
I may leave you about that much, and it'll be that long when you stretch it out.
Oh my God.
I'll leave you a little something for toothache. You know what I'm saying?
I am so done tonight.
Next time Mama send you something, you say, Miss Mona, did you send something to Gail first?
Mona put a finger up and leave in the room. Mona was
I'm gonna say that Gail get the whole set. Now, not just the hat. She gets the whole set.
Mona gonna say, what you do is you just don't wear it on the chat. Don't wear it on the live. Just don't wear it. Don't wear it. Don't let it out.
Perfection Becky said only thing that's gonna be left is the kitchen.
Look, when I do them, don't nobody wear it. Don't say nothing about it on the live.
That's right. If you got something for me, don't say nothing.
Look, from now on, I will not be letting y'all know I'm making anything for
Don't
anybody. You know what I'm saying?
Keep your mouth shut.
Because you may look, you want to get on here and show off like that. There's something up in here. And I don't mean no cold.
Oh my God.
Don't say nothing.
Profession Bacon, I'm going to leave everything but the kitchen sink. I'm going to leave the kitchen sink. Yeah. Yes,
Robin,
I have not.
You didn't get the hint. When I took my head off and just slid it to the side.
You know, this is crazy. Y'all be showing stuff that you make. You got people who want to buy it. And then y'all be acting crazy about it. And then folks come up here just showing off stuff. Not one day, but 2 days in a row. Where she get that stuff on Sunday night?
Wow.
It ought to be in the washing machine or the dry cleaner somewhere. She won't even take it off her head. Something's wrong with her. I think it's not allowing the oxygen to get into her brain.
She didn't wash it before I sent it to her.
Well, he need to watch it again. You see how long she had it on? You know she didn't wash the hair because she took the hat off.
Wow.
So how many times you wear your hat before you wash it?
One, I was in the garden with it on. I had to
Who
wash
was in the garden?
I had
She had all
washed
the
it.
nets and stuff.
So you only wore the hat one time
Cause she
No, I
was
didn't
sweating.
have one.
She was in the garden.
One time.
when you was in the garden.
And don't try to jump on me because I'm jumping on Robin. You may not want some of this whipping. You may want to sit back and continue to twist your hair. You ain't finished twisting your hair yet. You throw your finger up and walk out the room like they do in church. Do that church lady thing. Like that. You can't help Robin. She in too deep.
You already helped me because I know you got one.
Try to switch. No, I don't have one. I have
Mona don't
one.
belong to you.
Where's
Hey,
my song?
Renee.
Are you making my song? Hey, Sine Renee. You got me up here calling
Hi,
me.
Renee.
Right.
So Nate, you
Duvall,
may
she
want to
talking
come up
to
here and
you?
get Robin and help her out a little bit. Do you know Robin? Robin is a mess. She messy.
Woo.
And she don't have the hat on for 48 hours. That Jane
She
gonna come out
just
wearing
got
your
the
rubber hat
hat.
anyway.
She just got the hat because I sent it to her while I was gone on vacation.
Look, Jane
I
goes
just-
being messy herself. Wear your rubber hat anywhere except for Miss Pizza's life.
Right. For the WWE SmackDown. Exactly.
Everybody
Somebody
gonna
put
wear. They gonna wear their hat on. Duval Live, Mona Live, Felicia.
Hey, Rosita, Monique, how you
Hey,
doing? They
Rashida.
cutting up, Rashida. They cutting up in here. I don't know
Hey,
what I'm doing.
Rashida.
Rashida, don't let them know that I sent you some of them Korean
Uh-oh.
melons.
No.
We gonna skip Tuesdays.
See,
Wait
Mona,
a minute. I ain't got no Korean melon. Mona.
No, come back, Mama. I saw Rosita's live and she was eating it on there. And I was sitting there going, what? I said, did she send her some melons and didn't send me none? Where you go? Come back, wait, come back, Mona. Where you go?
Mona.
Get your honey back to that chair.
Mona.
Rashida, sit up there eating that. I said, no, I don't sit on some pears. I don't. And she didn't send me a slice of melon, and she gave her a whole melon.
I'm gonna need when we're gonna what? It's some seeds too. Okay.
Hold on, wait a
Wait,
minute. Let me put
Mona
some Dale in it.
Mona gone.
She said, no, Mona, because she knew she was gonna say, look, she sent me 2 melons.
Rashida, delete that mess. Delete that.
It's too late.
I don't know what you just stepped in.
Say not that Mona, a different Mona.
Rashida, you don't know what you just came in.
Oh my God. Oh my God. No, she didn't.
I can't help you. I can't help
Oh
you.
my God. I saw Rosita eating it. I was on her. I was watching her, and I was sitting there with my mouth going wide open, like she did what? She talking about Mona.
She said I could bring it up. That's true. Mona brought it up. She just verified it.
Because she messy and she ran because she knew what was gonna happen. Blame yourself back to I know she hear me talking to her.
Mona.
Mama,
Mona
I saw that. I saw her eating the melons. Mona sent her some melons.
That is funny.
And Rosita, is she in Florida?
Hey,
And the floor
Rashida,
all over my head.
you better take that back.
Didn't even drop a melon down to give Miss Peanut one. She just gave her 2. Not one, she gave her 2.
Wow. I
Oh,
didn't get no seeds or nothing.
You're right. No
melon, no seeds or no.
Tell Rashida saying it wasn't even good. It wasn't good.
Duval, I saw her eating it.
Rashida, I cannot lie.
It was good.
so you know was
He said, I cannot tell a lie.
Yeah. She said, okay, here we go. Mama needs to read this. And she owes us big time. Get yourself back up in that chair. I know you listening.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
It was okay. I know when she was eating it, she said she was wondering if it was all the way right. And I'm still sitting there going, I didn't even get a seed.
I was like, I didn't even get a seed.
Both of us got a seed.
Wow.
really? You are an instigator.
What's going on?
You the one coming with your reference on. You the instigator. Don't
Wait a minute. What's going on over here? What's going on over here?
Yeah, you and I was right there together. I'm on her channel watching her live, and she goes when she started talking about the Mona sent her something. I was like, oh, she did.
Nice.
And she showed them 2 melons. and some
Let
seeds.
me find out you listening to people's lives to see what Mona said.
No, I was listening to her live because I listen to her live when it comes on when it pops up. It just so happened I listened the day that Mona had sent some.
Mona sent what?
She didn't send me nothing.
Mona said what?
All I said was, hey.
All I said was, hey.
Felicia was
Girl,
instigating.
look. It's
Felicia
been a
was
night,
instigating.
okay?
Yeah.
All I said was hi.
Oh my God.
Look,
Yeah,
she said,
it has
Mona, oh,
been a night.
y'all
Thank
big
you,
time.
Golf Coach Granite. Thank you for
Y'all,
thinking
my
about
phone
me.
about to die. Oh my God.
Because you
Oh,
take that,
man.
look, you still haven't learned how to have a cord
Got
with
some
you
bitter
while you
melon
on this
seeds
live
you
and
can
plug your
have.
phone in and keep it.
I
Learn how to
know.
have a cord.
I don't have one for my iPad. I'm gonna have to switch to my phone.
You don't have a cord for your iPad. Is that what you just said?
I didn't bring the cord
Take the
now.
hat off your head and get some oxygen to your brain. You don't have a cord. How do you?
I'm gonna
keep it
switch to
charged
my
up?
phone. I'm gonna switch to my phone.
The whole time I'm on here, I keep my phone hooked up and my laptop hooked up. So I
Mine's
don't
charged. I
run
got
out of things.
100%. Oh.
Oh yeah.
And my laptop is charging. It's on charge too.
I
It's
keep my
100%
laptop
as
plugged
well.
up. This is plugged up, and I have the little charging plate right here. So my lights are everything. Okay,
I
learn,
got the
youngster.
charger for my phone.
Learn, youngster. Learn, youngster.
Coach Granite say, I got some bitter melon seeds you can have, Miss Peachnut.
Yeah, I told her thank you. I appreciate that she thought about me and is thinking about me because Mama sent 2 melons right past my house. She just said, here's one for Georgia Peachnut. She said both of them to Rashida. And then sent some seeds to boot. She just cut the room open, took some salt and poured it all up in there.
Okay, you want to stop picking on Mona tonight.
No,
You know to wash your hands.
Are you talking? You talking baby's breath? Are you talking? You need to take that hat. Take the hat off, baby. It's gonna be all right.
Says brain needs oxygen. Remove
It
that.
needs a whole lot of oxygen. She just proved it when she said her phone was dying. Who talks on the phone is dying? Really? Nothing should be dying in today's age.
I'm going to go get my scarf.
DT coming to y'all rescue because he tired of me beating up on you.
Oh, I was gonna show y'all all the mint that I got, and I put it in the dehydrator. Yeah, and
GT said,
where you get that from? You know something? You're trifling. Don't tell me Mona sent it to you. Who sent it to you? Let me see if that's your handwriting. You are trifling. You are trifling. Oh, wait. I know Mona didn't send you them seeds. Tell me you got them from somebody else.
Ow! Thank you, Mona.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, no. What?
Don't make me big.
Oh, you real big. I need to blow you over the whole screen. You right. Oh, he come up here to show off. Mona, these your friends getting you in trouble, okay?
Wow.
She's my friend too. She's supposed to look out for Eric. She can't just look out for you, Miguel. That's a lot of folks that love her.
I asked her to see.
Look, my hand is gone weak. I can't
he's talking
even
about
crochet.
come on, GT, come on up.
You know something, Rob? You about to get.
But that's all I wanted to show you is my beautiful Korean melons. Y'all have a good day.
We're gonna
I'm going back to the chat.
We're gonna watch the game.
They gonna grow real big, Miss Gail.
I know they are. I'm gonna be watching. That's okay.
Wow.
I know, Felicia. We right here with her. We right here with her. But she thought we was gonna understand.
I do understand, Mona.
I understand too. It's okay.
I know where you live.
I just
Damn.
Felicia, I'm coming to Alabama. We driving to Texas, okay?
I know where you live.
And we taking a whole bunch of whoop, you know what, up in there. Mhm.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna be able to sit down for 2 years. So why you down there? You ain't gonna be able to sit down for 3.
Grace said, "Lord, bladder."
Oh
You
my
ain't gonna be able to
God.
sit
Y'all
down for
I
3.
got my head hurting.
And she still got that hat on. Yeah. You think it's funny.
Look, hey, Golf Coach Granny, what you think I took off running to? I ran. Okay.
Cause she knew
Look.
what Rashida was getting ready to do.
Wait a minute, Mona. Who else about to come on the live and say you?
You notice how she's sandwiched between me and Felicia? It's not a good place to be. Right.
Right?
Mhm. She about to
I'm
get
trying
some
to think.
hoodoo voodoo up on her.
I'm
Oh
trying
my
to think because
God.
I sent out so much. I could have sworn I sent you some Korean melons.
Who you talking
See,
to?
you, I'm talking to you.
I don't know. Me and Felicia both got neglected. I didn't know who you were talking to.
No, see, she sent them. They in the
I
mail.
sent you
Shut
so
up.
much,
Shut up,
but I
child.
could have sworn. Look,
Right? Mm-hmm.
They in the mail.
I think
Yes, Matthew, I did, and I was on the live, and I thank you so much.
I
I was
sent
hoping
it.
you would
I
see. Yeah,
sent
you
it.
showed up. And
Matthew,
look. You guys, now that he's on here, I needed his permission, but this is from Matthew Irvin. And he sent me some seeds. So
Oh,
somebody loves me.
yeah.
Thank you, Matthew. I love you for this. This you look, you were in my
Yes, that
head. I
is
wanted
really
one of these.
nice.
What you say? What you say?
That's on the slogan. Sifting some soil.
I know this is her slogan, sifting some soil. And every time I sift, I'm gonna think about what she didn't do. So thank you. I
wow.
did receive this. I did a video. I got my bag. I have the other one outside because I'm getting ready to use it. And I have all of my seats over here. And I wanted to make sure it was okay to say your name, but now that you're saying what you're saying, I got it. Thank you so much.
Nice. That's so nice.
Uh, on that big old bag.
Y'all,
Oh,
I am
everything's fine.
tired.
No.
I love our community.
Ladies like butt bags like this with the handle. This is perfect, especially if you're a gardener. I
Thank
love
you,
it.
Matthew. I appreciate you.
Whatever. I'm gonna put you in that sifter and sift you. Get all the big pieces out. Really good. Yes, Matthew. Thank you. I call you mi amigo because you have MI for your initials. But when I said mi amigo the other day, you guys, I was talking about Matthew Irvin on your live. Somebody's live, I did that.
Yes,
Yeah. It was in the night.
It was
Yeah.
a surprise gift. They said you have a gift here. I mean, a box, and I was like, okay. So I went. I said, what is in here? And I was trying to break into that box, and he had so well packaged and wrapped and taped, and couldn't get in it while I was sitting in the car. So I had to wait till I got home, and I was so excited like a kid at Christmas time. So someone loves Mona.
Huh?
Someone loves her.
Huh?
Somebody love you.
Somebody loves you.
Yes, somebody loves me. Thank you.
Somebody loves me.
Yeah.
Mona.
Thank you,
All right,
Matthew, for letting
ladies.
over the speech note because she say I don't love her.
Oh,
Good
Duval,
night,
you leaving?
Duval.
I didn't hear her.
Yes,
I didn't hear her
it's my
say.
bedtime.
You didn't hear her do what?
I didn't hear you say that Mona didn't love you.
Cold,
Yeah, I didn't say
That she just said somebody loves you.
cold pink.
She's trying to make it sound like I don't.
That's not what she said.
Duval, we'll see you again soon, okay? You be careful.
What did she say? Her new name is what? Sifted what?
Sift it back to soil.
Code word pink.
Cold word pink.
Back to school. Oh my God.
Thank you, Matthew.
Oh, y'all changed my name and
We
everything.
don't charge for the humor and the comedy hour up here. It's free.
That's value added.
Yes, we appreciate
I'm about
you
to
coming
switch,
by.
Matthew, you be safe going home.
Yes,
Yes.
please be safe. Uh-huh.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna say good night. I shall see y'all later on in the YouTube streets.
All right.
right.
Good
Good
night.
night,
Good
Duval.
night.
Let's see. She lets herself out. Okay. It did
Good
it by
night,
itself.
Duval.
Good night, Duval.
Cold
You're not gonna be
pink.
seeing each other, Duval.
Code word pink.
Code word pink. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that word. Mhm. What are you doing, Felicia?
Oh
Felicia,
my
what you doing?
Y'all funny tonight. Y'all funny tonight. Oh my
Oh,
God.
we funny. You and your partner in crime down there with that red and blue hat. Uh-huh. Y'all real cute.
That's funny.
Mama didn't cover all her bases when she was up there talking about, "Well, you got a pink one. Okay, you gonna talk about what's in my wardrobe. Where the star? I'm just talking. I'm just saying.
We got
Y'all know who's her baby. We
Come
know
on
she
now,
loves
stop.
her. She loves her more than she loves me. I understand. Felicia, what? You got strobe lights in the back. She going disco on us. Here we go. She
Yeah,
disco
so
pants. Look at Felicia. What is she doing? She's playing with her toy.
Just playing.
It's all right.
She
Hey,
having
it's
fun.
all right. That'll let me cool down from that child over there to go switch to over here. What is she doing? Are you all right a little bit? All right, good. I
I'm
want you to be
good.
real good. I want you to have a long life and prosperous.
Mona, is you gonna
Thank
finish,
you.
is you gonna finish your hair?
yeah.
Okay.
Why are you playing with
I gotta
yellow,
get up in the
pink, and
mirror.
green?
This
Put
is
do a
I
red
gotta get up in
one.
the mirror and do this.
Do a red one.
I gotta have some red. I don't think I got red yarn with me. Let me see.
All that you ain't got no red, y'all. I'm surprised you're not putting some out the hat.
I got some red and blue yarn.
You got red? I
Yep,
got
red
this
and
Hand,
blue.
hand it over to
I got this
little bit
one.
over
This
there.
one cute.
That's no go with that hat. I want you to make a flower and put it in that hat right now.
All right, let
You
me see.
got
I
some
don't
yellow
got
because
red
you
and
put the
blue though.
yellow.
Now, I'm gonna tell you how to do. I'm gonna tell you how to do it. Look,
You gonna tell me how to do what?
no, I'm gonna tell Robin how to do a flower in her hat.
Uh-huh.
Look,
I
you
like my
ready?
hair. I got ruffles.
You
Yeah.
ready? You can like
Uh-huh.
go on the side,
Uh-huh.
pull up, and bring the other two down, and it'd be like a flower.
Oh, that's cute. I like that hat you got on. You done made another ruffle hat?
Here she go.
Yeah.
Here she go. You may want to be quiet.
Wow.
You just may want to sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Okay.
But if well, I mean, I'm just, I'm over here doing the thing for real.
I think I'm gonna make this a scrubby.
I like that black one.
Cute as a scrubby. Right,
I like
Felicia?
that black one.
Oh, that's it.
Robin, look at the chat. Say you can't have two hats, Robin. Thank you, Golf Coast. Thank you. I love you. Tell her why I listen.
You see me plotting because that was cute.
Oh, I know you plotting. That's look.
Let me
There
see
you
the black
go.
That's for
one,
somebody
Mona.
already. You
Let me see
can't
the
have
black
two
one.
hats,
No,
Robin.
I'm good with mine. Because
You
mine
need to
got
be
a
good
scarf.
with that one. You
No,
look. You don't have
that's
no
what
choice.
Gulf Coast Granny say. You can't have two. Nah.
Oh, Gulf Coast Granny said.
Look,
You about to really get
look.
You
They
get Mona
try
in a
to make
lot of
sure you
trouble.
Gulf
don't get no
Coast
extra
Granny should be in the
nothing. You
comments
already got
saying she
extra
gonna make
scar.
me something.
Right. That's right.
No, Gulf Coast Granny in the comments says she gonna make me something.
But you don't
Go
need to get on here
Granny,
and show it.
do you make ruffle hats?
No,
said
but
You
she
ask the
make
golf
other
course if
stuff.
she makes ruffle hats.
I'm asking.
She make other stuff.
Yes, she does.
She says she
Like
make
what,
gifts.
Robin? What does she make, Robin?
She says she make gifts and stuff for friends and family.
Did she say
That's
what
right.
she?
Now, friends and
She's making
family.
me she said I'm making Miss Peach Nut a blanket, and she's gonna do that before she make me anything. Okay, just so we understood and
Sissy
understand
got
Did
here.
y'all
don't
see
make
the
a
mittens I
hat.
made?
Those are cute.
no.
I ain't show y'all the baby mittens.
I was gonna
No.
say
Those
who
are
was
Can you
that?
cute.
see them?
I like that yarn. That's a
Oh
Isn't it
yeah,
cute.
cute?
those are cute.
Oh, really cute. Uh-huh.
This the mittens, and this is the little burp pad that go with it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ain't that cute?
That's
I've
real
never
cute.
made baby
It's
mittens
got the
before.
mittens and the little burp pad so they can burp the baby.
Yeah.
So golf course Granny said I don't make ruffle hats.
Yeah, me neither.
And she said ruffle too.
She says she makes
Um,
other stuff.
Yeah, I don't make ruffle hats.
why
So
is
I
what is it
learned this.
about the ruffle hat? I'm just curious.
You want to know?
I love the ruffle head.
Yeah.
I don't like
The
them.
last stitch is over 1,500 stitches.
Stitches. The last row is over 1,500 stitches.
Wow.
You have more stitches. You have more stitches in the
Tell the golf course. Listen. Look, golf course is my girl. Look, Robin. Look, read what I just
What you
highlighted.
say?
I
Read what
bet
Let me
Michelle's
see.
hands get cold too.
Wait,
you
I'm
know
sorry,
what
I
she's
can't
telling
see.
you. You can make those mittens just a little bigger.
I for the ruffle
I
hat.
do make nice gloves. I make gloves like the fingerless ones that you can use
Yeah,
for
I
the
do
garden.
those. Yeah, I
I
do those.
love those. Those are my favorite.
I do. I wear them. During the winter time, I wear them all the time.
Yep,
My
me too.
question: Do you have to, since that's for a child, like a birthday cloth? Do you have to wash it before you give it to them to use for the children?
I
I
wash
do.
everything before I send it
I
to
Wash
them.
them
do.
in that all
Because it's for an
sensitive.
infant, definitely.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'll tell them to just run it through real quick on gentle cycle. But I do, especially when I'm giving it to a baby because they may not know to do that.
yeah,
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
But a gentle cycle, you know.
yeah.
yeah.
Okay. And you say you
And
wash it in what kind of detergent, Mama?
all
I
free and
use
clear.
with sensitive for
Sensitive
sensitive
skin.
skin.
Yeah, all free and
That's
clear.
my
No
favorite.
scent.
Yeah,
No
Oh,
scent.
okay. No who? No scent.
Scent.
no scent.
Scentless. Okay.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
free and clear. Yeah,
all
I
free
love
and
it. I
clear.
got that.
Free and clear.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. What is that you
I
just
have to use
showed?
that for my godson. He has bad skin.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
He's
okay.
allergic
So
to
what did you
everything.
just show, Robin?
Huh?
What was
Oh,
that you
some
did,
just
yarn?
a more cotton yarn that I got here. More the
Is that what you got from Joann's?
um no, I got these from I think Walmart.
Oh, okay.
Rocky Girl. Peaches and cream, yeah, peaches and
I
cream. It used to be called sugar and cream because this is what I had first, and they changed it to peaches and cream.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think they have peaches and cream. I think they have. I don't know.
Did anybody go to Walmart in the chat and take advantage of any sales in the gardening section, like
nope.
Oh yeah.
anything like the amendments, the any soil
It's up
or
this year.
fertilizer?
Nope.
No, I
Nobody in
haven't.
the chat went. I sure hate I didn't go by there. I should have forced myself, but it was too late for me to go. So
Are
that
they
means
are they done? Is it over?
I don't know. I should have asked Deval why she was here. Because she
Yeah,
would
she
have
be catching
known.
sales.
I usually catch the sales, but I don't, I'm carless. And so I have to do other things and I do have transportation. So
I need to find some
my
yarn.
car is ready now, but I have to have it towed here because the sticker has expired.
Oh,
Oh,
And it's
they,
still in my mama's name. So here I go. I got to go through whatever hoops to get the.
Uh-huh.
Somebody said to go to the kiosk. You go to the kiosk and get it there. and you don't have to show any driver's license or something like that.
Oh, I was gonna
Oh,
say, can't they do the thing there? But I don't know how it works in Georgia.
yeah, I mean, I just don't want to have to go through a lot of changes. So now the car's supposed to be ready. I don't have it. Have to have it towed here, and when I get towed here, still got to get the sticker. So it's just too much. Golf Pro say I got some permits for $14.95. I don't know if that's a sale or not. Yeah, that's I think
No,
Yeah.
no, it's not a sale for me.
I thought
It is a sale. It's regularly
19,
17 or 20.
18 or $19 or something like that.
Yeah.
I
$20.
paid $9.99 for mine.
Well, that's a bigger sale,
I paid
but
$7 for mine.
it's still a sale. Mine didn't go down that low. Mine only went
Okay,
down
since
to
we're
15.
talking about Pro Mix, how do you do it?
That
How do you
price
do-
was each bag. Okay.
Which yeah. Which one you got, Mona?
I got the red one.
The 2 cubic feet, like she got the two by 2 cubic
So
foot bag.
you got the potting mix?
No, I ain't got no pot. Let me go see. Let me go look and see what I got. I don't know what I got.
Is it a red bag? Is it red?
It's
Yep,
red bag.
red bag.
So that's the pre-moisture, I think.
I don't have that one. I got
Even though it's dry as a chip in there.
I got the one that was that said organic.
What color was that bag? Or green or yellow? It was a yellow bag. Was it yellow?
It says premium moisture potting mix.
Yeah, that's the red bag.
It's a red bag.
Yeah, that's the red bag. So you got the yellow one, Felicia?
I think so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to see how big it is.
It's probably 2 by 2.
2 cubic feet.
Yeah, I think they all basically do. I think they only sell one size, I believe.
Right.
Yeah.
I've
Right.
only seen one size there.
Right.
Yeah. Whichever one I got said organic. That's the
But
one I
it's
got.
dry, so I add what I do when I'm using it, and I do add other soil with it, like Fox Farm or whatever, because it does get very dry.
It dries.
What you have to do, I add the vermiculite because it holds water, moisture, and I add perlite so that it will allow it to drain properly. Then, as I'm planting my items, before what I do is fill it halfway up, mix whatever other soil I'm mixing in there with that, along with the perlite and the vermiculite, mix it up real good. Then I saturate that half with water. I get it saturated. Then I put the other half in that's going to fill it up to the top, and I mix the same thing, vermiculite, perlite, and I mix also whatever amendments I'm putting in there, like bone meal, blood meal, whatever. Mix that in at the top because I want that at the top. And then I saturate that, and then I plant into that.
Yeah.
What people don't understand is if you put your amendments at the top, your amendments like your bone meal, blood meal, vegetable mix, whatever you're using, fertilizer, it's gonna, when you water it, it's gonna drain down to the bottom.
Right.
Now look, I'm talking about in a grow bag or a container or something like that. If you're doing it in the ground, it's gonna stay in the ground for a while. You don't have to worry about it. But in a grow bag, it's gonna drain to the bottom, which means that it's gonna fertilize that soil in the bottom as you water it. So don't worry too much about the bottom. So that's how I mix it, Mona. Because that is such a dry mixture. Make sure when you are planting into it, do it half and half.
Yeah, I mix mine with other with stuff too.
When I say half and half, though, whatever you're mixing in there, then do half of the level from the ground up and whatever you're using it in, and saturate that first half in water.
Yeah.
And
I
then
usually water mine and let it sit and soak because it soaks. It's almost like cocoa core. It soaks up a lot of water.
I was gonna say I think I got the pink bag.
Yeah.
What's in the? Is that the one that? What's in the pink bag? Is that the organic one? Oh, then she says no, mine are red. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, you saturate half of it and then saturate the other half. And that way you don't have to worry about it drying out like that. Just keep watering it as you get to water it. And then you can just add your amendments at the top. Um, I do take my amendments a lot of times, sometimes, and I put them in the first half at the bottom. And then, like in the wintertime, things drain slowly because it's not as hot, so the plant's not drinking up as much, water or fluids or whatever. So I will put my amendments in the first half and then put them in the second half too. Then I still do my fire in the hole. Everybody know about my fire in the hole. Let's see. She said I had to check. I got Miracle Grow too, and that's the one in the pink bag. Oh, okay. Miracle Grow in the pink bag. Is that like organic? Golf clothes, Miracle Grow in the pink bag. I don't know if I've seen the pink bag.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good one.
What is that? The Miracle Grow in the pink bag.
In the pink bag.
I've seen the yellow, and the green, and the white.
It's organic soil in the pink bag. I'm thinking that Stay Green could be Stay Green. Nature something.
He said it's organic. That's the one that's organic. That's in the pink. The Miracle Grow in the pink bag is organic. So.
Yeah, I think that's the one that made that doggone Seymour grow like it was growing.
Probably. When you get some good Miracle Grow, if there's nothing wrong with it, it's really good. Now I know a lot of people don't like Miracle Grow, but I tell you, it has not done me wrong. Because when I first started gardening over here at this place, that's all I used, and I had huge vegetables, huge plants. But I also was using the Miracle Grow that you attach to your water hose. And I was spraying the leaves and everything too, which people don't realize it makes it even healthier plant when you do that because it absorbs it through the leaves. So
I need to do something with my Korean melons because they're acting crazy.
So you still got some Korean melons out there?
You ain't seen the video with the food coming?
I'm just asking the question. That's all.
I'm asking for a friend. I'm just asking for a friend.
After that, you know.
Can of whoop worms, Mona.
Yeah, I just want to know you still got some out there. Huh? Golf course, she don't use it by Miracle Grow, but I wanted something with less sticks. Yeah, I know. They are getting really. I don't know if we buy up this soil so fast that they can't keep up with making it and processing it. Because I'm seeing more and more sticks and pieces of leather and other things and rocks and whatever inside of the bag. And when you get
why you think I do what I do?
I know, but I was about to say when you get through sifting through all that, you have half a bag of good soil, and you pay for a whole bag. I sometimes feel like I want to take that bag, half that bag of rocks and stuff, back to the store and say, "Can you give me half my money back?"
Well, take the rocks out and keep the sticks and use the sticks as mulch.
I use the sticks as mulch, or I put it in my I use it as mulch.
I have something else that I can use from. That's not my point. My point is I pay for a whole bag of soil.
That's true.
That is whole bag of soil to fill up a whole bag.
But you get a bag of stuff that ain't soil.
It's not soil. I need the soil more than I need the sticks.
Exactly.
So I tell you, my gardener, he sifted through all them soils and was like,
what did he say? Which one did he say was the best one?
He said they was all the same to make
your own. He said they all were the same.
Yeah. He said they was all the same. All you got to do is sift it and look.
You'll see.
Golf Coast Granny said I should have went to my seed store.
Every gardener say that Kellogg is not all that good, and what he did was he took he sifted all the stuff and then he planted everything to see what was gonna grow and how it was gonna grow, and
Yeah.
the stuff I used wasn't all that good. So I was like, oh wow.
What
So
were
I
you
need to
using?
start
What
something
did he
else.
say was the best grower?
I forgot.
Golf Coach says I should
It's
have
up.
went
It's
to
I
my
think
feed.
Frog or somebody, the one
Happy
that you got
Frog.
to pay a good piece of
Happy
money
Frog.
for.
He do be
That's
taking
what
people
she's
to buy
talking
that.
about, and that's what she's talking
Well,
about right now. She says that she should have gone and gotten the Happy Frog one, but she felt like she was on a time crunch. But I go get my Happy Frog and I mix it with other things as long as I can
Right.
get that ingredient in there, you know.
so I
Because
might
the
have
Happy
to go
Frog
to
is
my
good.
feed store and get me some Happy Frog because I've never
Yeah,
tried.
he
Happy
said
Frog
that's
is
the
good.
best one.
A lot
How
of
much?
people
Mhm.
like
How much
Happy Frog.
is it on par the
It's
price?
expensive. It's off the chart.
Yeah.
Really?
What? Well,
Yeah.
wait a minute,
They,
Golf Coach.
they had it
How many
on
what's the weight of
Amazon.
your Happy Frog? Because you're saying it's $30. Mine is only 16. Well, it's also
Oh
$30
shit.
a bag, so that's there. There's that. What? Huh? At my feed store, it's only $16.
Okay.
So GT says that
I thought that bag was like 50.
Happy Frog is good for
It's
seedlings and starts.
seedlings and
Yeah.
starts.
Well,
So she Garpo says that's what I do. I mix the cheaper soil. Yeah, I mix the soil up, but
I
I'm trying to
do.
understand why is hers $30. Good Lord of mercy. GT says it's too expensive for regular plants.
okay.
You say it's a big bag. It must be something like 32 something or 64 something. Yeah. Can you pick the bag up? Is it like, because my bag is pretty tall. I'm trying to think. And it's only $16.
The whole drinking water. Y'all here?
I heard somebody tell they lapping something up.
That's Bella drinking water. She does not play. She drink her water.
Sound like she's thirsty.
She drinks a lot of water anyway.
Yeah. But that Happy Frog is some good stuff. I found a few sticks in there, but not a lot. Not like with Miracle Grow and especially Kellogg's.
It depends on which Kellogg's I get. One of the bags is trash. Is it the pink one? No, the I think it's the green one. That's trash. But
The one that's regular.
the blue one
Mm-hmm.
is better. I think I can never remember which one it is.
Isn't that blue one for raised beds only? Is that the one that's for raised beds only?
No, I think the pink one is the raised bed and potting. I think the blue one is potting. I think that one is the best one.
So let me ask you, GT, you use Happy Frog?
Happy Frog is for different type of plants. It's a expensive soil.
So what kind of plant is it for?
Cannabis.
And a medicinal herb.
So that's what you use it for your mint and lemon balm?
No,
Sure.
not that herb. The other herb
It is an herb that is
that is
being
medicinal.
researched at this present
Research.
time to
Research.
find
You don't want
different.
that soil, Miss Beechnut.
I think that it's too expensive for regular.
I was trying.
Right. It's for the medicinal herb that you can have a business and sell and make a lot of money.
A lot of
Really?
You know that
A
one.
lot of
You know
Oh,
that
God.
one.
You can also with some parts of that plant they build houses with. They can make
Yes, they
paper.
do.
They can cure ailments as far as
Yeah.
Yes.
issues you having
With
with sleep,
anxiety. Big time.
anxiety, hunger.
Yeah.
It's
You
it's
can make
Doctors
it's
are
an
fabric
giving
out.
amazing
out
plant.
prescriptions for it now.
You can make
Yes.
fabric out of it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. So
It has
I'm
lots.
learning something here.
Lots of uses for that particular herb.
Yes,
Okay.
but they also have Pro Mix, the big bales of Pro Mix. It is a good option as well. It doesn't have nowhere near as many sticks from my perspective. They also have the Sunshine mixes that they have there with mycorrhiza um, embedded, quote unquote, in the soil. So there's more options besides Miracle Grow that you can utilize.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, so you were talking about Miracle Grow, not Happy Frog. Are you talking about Happy Frog?
No, Happy
No, he's
Frog
talking
is
about
too
Pro Mix.
expensive, and Ocean Forest is a good one as well. But those are not for regular plants. Those are for other medicinal plants.
Okay.
Oh, Lord. I also heard it makes a really good tea. You have to treat it a certain way in order to use it for tea. You can't just use it straight
I
because it
heard
has
it makes
to.
it really good too. It does. You
It
know what? I
does,
got
but you
some of
have
that.
to. You have to. I think you have to heat it up to 200 degrees for a period of time in order to release a certain chemical before you can use it for tea. Don't ask me
Right.
how I know.
You're
Right.
gonna have to text me what y'all talking about for real, because I'm lost now.
It's like, don't ask me how I
'Cause
know.
I've got that's all I've been using for the most part is Happy Frog, and you telling me that I don't know, it's got some stuff in it.
No, it doesn't have anything in it. It's just a really good quality soil.
It's too expensive for fruits and vegetables when fruits and vegetables can range from $1 for one. With the expensive herb that we're referring to, you can make the potential is endless. It just seems like it's too much of an investment for just tomatoes.
Right.
Oh, so is that why my tomatoes are doing so good?
Yes.
Well, this brings up,
That part, Barn Brownlee. It works great for my tomatoes and tomatoes too, though. Yeah, it works. It works great because it's a great soil. Barb Brownlee, yeah, my compost is thebomb.com. I just forget to go out there and use it from time to time.
Gopco says,
And-
okay, so it works great for my cucumbers and tomatoes. Yeah, everything is doing good. I mean, I'm growing the heck out of some vegetables out there. And Barbara,
And you should be for what you're paying for it.
I'm just gonna turn the soil over in my 3 compost piles. Okay.
That part.
What I realized is that one of the best fertilizers that I have right now is that I have chickens. I'm able to grow chickens, and I mean I'm able to raise chickens. And at the end of the, when I get ready to clean the coop out, I'll just take all that and put that in
Check
my
your
raised
phone, Miss
garden
Peach
bed.
Nut.
Do you
Check
sell
your
that,
phone.
GT Junior?
I ain't did nothing to it. I ain't did nothing.
Do
I
you
ain't did it yet.
sell that? I'm gonna have to find me a source for some chicken, rabbit, quail.
I haven't used it yet.
Okay.
But I've been using
Like, okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
I've been using manure, the manure that you get from the place.
Yeah.
I've been using that.
Y'all be knowing too much. Y'all kind of young. Y'all, what y'all be doing?
Miss
Google is our
Peanut.
friend.
What? Wait, what? Y'all all need a spanking. Anyway, woo! And Robin just chiming on in. What you doing over there up there in New Jersey? Now I really need to come. You ain't got nobody watching over you, seeing what you doing. Thank you, grown.
What?
She said, "You think you grown?"
I'm making a baby hat.
What oh baby breath over there on the left side of my screen? What?
Baby.
On the left bottom. I'm looking at the left bottom. Because now that I know, I'm like, how you know all about this stuff? What you
It's been a
What's that
culture.
plant you
It's
sniffing on?
culturally acceptable over here.
Oh, is that
and
what
is
it is?
legal, is legally acceptable as well. So it's a
Okay.
different
So,
culture here in Alaska.
It's legal in Jersey.
so I guess I'm asking
So
you too much then, huh?
In Ohio,
I'm ready to move back to Ohio.
yeah, Ohio,
You know, that's where I'm from.
I know. That's what
mhm.
you
I
said.
always live in Ohio.
That's just
Lord,
too
I
damn
tell you the
cold.
truth. I'm
Lord have
like,
mercy.
what in the world
It's too
is
cold.
y'all
I
talking
hate it
about?
so
You making
cold.
houses out of it?
Huh?
I
Did you
know,
say
I
you
didn't know
make
that one.
houses
I
out of
do
it?
know they make papers from it.
You
Who?
And
can't make houses from it.
and
They
I didn't
can't?
houses
know that one.
and
What?
You
fabric.
learn something new every day. I know about the fabric.
There's
Oh, I
some of
need to
these
go get
crazy
me an
folks who don't set the
outfit.
whole house on fire trying to get
I
with
need to go get
whatever.
me an outfit.
It has
They're gonna
no
have a bunch of homeless people outside setting bonfires.
You
at
know,
that point it doesn't have the same cannabinoids. It
no, it
doesn't have
doesn't
the
have the
same
same. Yeah, the chemical.
there's a
I know, but it was funny.
yeah, it was.
Well, let me just tell y'all when I used to work for the government, and we would have
Government.
to the government, and we would have to destroy it. We had a bonfire, and the fire would go down the river and come up by underneath this bridge. And the high school kids were watching, and they saw it burning. You would see all these cars lined up on the bridge.
You didn't even
Yeah.
put in on this, man. A 20 twin right here from the West End. Y'all know nothing about that.
He know
No.
the
I
whole
He
know.
script.
said, "Mine too. I
Said
ain't smoked nothing but
Friday
roll
night.
half
What is
blunt."
it? Friday, next Friday.
Next
Whatever, Friday. Oh my God. I'm
Come
just
Y'all
sitting
are
on,
here trying to figure out,
Smokey.
funny.
and
Get
you can
high,
make
Smokey. Come on,
it.
Craig.
You know what? I didn't know what Mary Jane was until I saw that movie, and somebody explained. I said, "Is that what that is?" Because I heard that
Oh
Rick
Lord.
James singing about.
Friday.
I think it's a woman he's in love with.
Mary
Yes, by Rick James.
When the
Yeah.
movie came out, and I had seen the movie,
Mary
I have the movie.
You thought he was talking
I
about
was
a
with
person?
my nieces, and I was like, "He in love with him, some Mary Jane." They said, "Auntie."
Wait,
Wow.
you ain't know Rick James song?
I
Nope.
thought
Wow.
he
I'm in
was
love
really
with
singing about
Mary
a Mary
Jane.
Jane woman.
She's my
You know,
main thing.
That's enough. That's enough.
That's right. Okay. Yeah. Copyright.
let me give me the
That's a
look. See, I told
copyright.
her that hat on too tight, and look at her trying to get me a copyright. Girl, I was, ooh, don't make me have to come up there and get you,
Oh my
girl.
Look, the
Wow.
70s and 80s was something. That's all I
God.
got
I
to
like
say.
Rick James, but I didn't know that that woman was not. I mean, I didn't know. Okay, you know
Yeah,
what I
you didn't know
found
it
out?
wasn't a
It was
woman.
actually this is 2024. I found out probably in 20
Well,
about
she said I was 8
2016.
years old.
Uh,
She
I was
said
Legal
I
here
was
in New York
yesterday
City.
years old.
First that hat, next the channel.
I know. Y'all better come get this little girl. You better come get her. She pushing the envelope. All right. Yeah, yeah, she won't take the hat off. Now she's trying to get me shut down. It's gonna be on and popping. Y'all gonna be looking for this child. I'm gonna tell you to get on the plane and go to Japan because that's where her head gonna be at. Over in Japan, the body gonna be in New
Oh
Jersey.
He said,
my God. I was
You
trying
better
to
talk
help
to
you
her.
out. I was trying to sing
I
a
don't need no
song.
help with no Rick James song. I heard it before you was even thought about it.
You
You
were
weren't even a
born.
thought, girl. They hadn't even know you. Your parents didn't even know what they was gonna do.
she said, you don't
I
need
You
didn't
no
know
help
who
with
remember
Mary
no Rick
Jane
James
was. You
song.
know,
you remember that concert in Greensboro when Chaka Khan fell off the stage?
who?
Oh my God.
The Rick James concert in Greensboro when Chaka Khan fell off the stage?
Oh yeah.
No, really?
Everybody remember that because that was back in the 80s.
Oh,
I
I
don't
heard about
remember.
I
it.
didn't know
Yeah.
It was big
that.
news.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
Wait, if she was at a Rick James concert, we know why.
She was part of the act.
What do you know? Look, you just know so much, but her little milk still dripping from behind the ear cell. Where were you? I'm just asking.
I
And
was
Karen
under
Myers
10
want to
years
know, where were
old, put
you?
it like
Playing
that.
jump rope somewhere?
Girl, I was in college.
I was under 10.
Right.
I know you were. You're acting like she was there.
I still know who Rick James is, though.
I'm sure you do. I can tell. I wonder why.
I watched the Dave Chappelle
And know all
show.
about Mary Jane
Have
too.
you watched the James Chappelle show? That's how you know who Rick James is. That's funny. That is funny.
Golf course Granny said she was still with God. She tried to go meet him again. I don't know what her problem is. She wants to go back and see him. I'm gonna help her out.
Apparently, I was too, Gulf Coast Granny.
You got that right. Golf course Granny she on my wheel the same way that she said she about to send it back. You need to come get this one right here. She done lost her mind up in here.
It don't matter who you thought I was. I'm Rick James.
Come get GT
They
too.
could have never gave you no money.
Bring the big boat while you're coming.
He said, Charlie, what did the 5 fingers say to the face?
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Hat on too tight, Mama. You didn't make it big enough. Squeezing them little brains out, I tell you.
Hey,
Hold
GT,
it
he said, bump your couch.
I know what was wrong with me. I don't know what she's sifting over there. Listen, what y'all do? You sift it. I don't know what you do with it. Y'all said,
What's really going on with y'all tonight?
you got your little child. Look at her. Look at her, Mama. Look at her. You better go check her out. Something wrong with her. Her and GT both. Y'all know what GT, that mint and that lemon balm don't got nothing to him. He been sniffing it too long.
You're preaching that. You got jokes tonight, don't you? You is full of it tonight.
Y'all to say everything that's going on. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look, Mama. Look at him. You see GT? See what I'm saying? What's wrong with these young folks? See what I'm saying? I know he got the mint and lemon balm got going on, but what is going on with Rob?
Hey, Mona, GTO, he sifting them the Korean melon seeds.
Oh, Lord.
See how messy she
You
is.
just going to have to bring that up, right?
Okay. That's your friend right there. That's your friend. Getting you in some more trouble. Golf Coast Granny say Robin had a dose of GT's medicinal herbs. They're both over there burning the same thing.
He sent me some of that lemon balm.
I think you got a bomb over there. I don't think it's a lemon. They used to call it a bomb. I think they still do. Yeah, I think you must have ate yours.
Wait a minute. You started it.
I told you, I didn't know what y'all was talking about. Y'all know too much information for y'all to be as young as y'all. What y'all doing? I didn't know what y'all doing. And GT up there in Alaska with no kind of restrictions. Oh, Lord. I was wondering why he be smiling all the time. He was smiling.
You got me good then. Ooh wee.
Oh, wow.
Oh man.
Let me tell y'all something. The way he was looking at that little red tomato the other day, I know why he was looking at tomato like that. I was like, he was like, I'm gonna eat it.
Oh my God.
Nobody's safe.
Wow.
This peach nut is on one tonight, y'all.
tonight. I'm so done tonight.
Gigi had the money.
I am. Oh my God.
I don't know what
Get my
you gave.
work done, Miss Beach Nut.
I don't know
Man.
what you done gave Miss Peach Nut tonight,
That
honey. But she
doggone
turned
that
into Eddie
cake she
Murphy.
ate at the beginning of the
Oh
hour.
my.
Before she
Okay.
came on,
Gigi,
she ate that
they say
doggone
you
cake.
got busted.
See, that's what she get. Listen, I don't know. They may have some of that MJ in that
It's that
tiramisu. she had.
tiramisu.
Okay.
Yeah, they
That
had
Now
that.
she
tiramisu
may
got
have
her
some.
going.
I don't
Got
know.
nothing to do with that
Because you know
tiramisu.
she was all right at first. After she ate it, it was over.
Over.
As soon as you came on, you was a target.
I
It was that
know.
red and black hat person right there. That's what it was. And she came on missing. And she knew what she was doing when she came on strutting in the picture with that hat on. She purposely decided to mess with me today. So you know what you getting at that. I let her go last night. Nobody told her to sleep in the hat. You watched everything but your neck and your ears this morning. Because you ain't took that hat off your head.
You know what? You gotta stop because I can't keep on. Oh Lord. Oh my God.
Like, what was that Bernie Mac would say, master son of a gun? Go wash that hat, girl, while we wait. Go put it in the sink and put some detergent on it and rinse it out. That hat's supposed to come off your head.
Wash that.
She said she
Oh
gonna
my
make it come off
God.
your head. She gonna wash it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna help her out. Look, she took it off and slang. Don't be slanging it. It's all nasty. You just all that old juices, steak juices floating around. Stop, but come through the computer. Come through the computer and make me sick. You put it back on your head, girl, and stop polluting the air.
Oh no, is it
All kinds of pollution going on up in here. Red and black,
Miss
red and
Gail,
blue
it's past
pollution.
your bedtime. I'm so
Who bad time?
Oh my God.
Oh no, it ain't even close.
Oh
Tell her
my
what time I
God.
go to bed.
I'm
It
It is
ain't
done.
even
past your
close to her
bedtime.
bedtime. It
From
ain't even
behind the
like
ears with some milk. You need to stop little
Don't be
young Huckleberry.
hiding behind that picture, Felicia, instigating.
Oh, you need to put your hat on right is what you need to
this
do.
bad. It ain't even close to her bedtime.
No, it's not. And I ain't got nothing else to do tomorrow but think about how I'm coming up there and mess with you. Put the hat on right, girl. What's wrong with you? You up there disgracing the hat. You gonna wear it, put it on right. You look like you
I
drunk.
am wearing it.
What you
Right.
drinking? You ain't wearing that hat. It is not right.
I am. Wait till I put the scarf with it.
You no.
Cock it to the side. Cock it to the side. That's all you gotta do. Just cock it to the side.
I
Is
know,
that
right?
Mona?
Look.
Is Mona
There you
gone?
go.
Now, GT, that's what they look like when they've been out there up in Alaska, hanging out with no restrictions. So she in New Jersey with no restrictions. She don't even know how to put the hat on now. Whatever she's up there with no restrictions doing, she is messed up. Look at that. She can't even put the hat on. That's a shame. Mona, did you put a tag in there so she can figure out? Did she fall? No. You should have put a tag in the back of that hat so she know how to wear it. These young folks don't know how to wear no
That's
hat.
not like a smoking scarf.
Look at it. Sit up.
I
Put
cannot
that
wear
hat
her
on right.
tonight. What
You
y'all
put the
think in
hat
the
on.
chat? Should I wear it to the side for the rest of Miss Gail
Oh
live?
my goodness, y'all, we are not responsible for what we feel.
No, ma'am.
Oh my
Y'all got my throat hurting.
Y'all post Granny
Oh
saying
my
her one
God.
ear is gonna freeze.
Right.
God. Oh my God.
Look, that look like she won't even feel it when it fall off.
So that one ear gonna freeze.
Mhm. That's all right. Let the people putting it on wrong. Somebody give you a hat, you don't even know how to put it on.
Yeah, side lean.
Mona,
Look,
she
that
did not
side
say I
lean
need
is
a
lit.
tag in the back.
Huh?
She did not say I need a tag in the back. I'm about to hurt
Yeah,
her.
you do. You need to, she should have put next time you want to make something for her, make sure you put a tag in the back so she know which is the front and which is the back.
Oh my
Mhm.
God. Miss
Thank
Gail,
you,
you do know
Renee.
I can wear any
Tina
color
Renee
I
says,
want.
yeah, that part right there. Mm-hmm.
I can wear any color I want
Whatever.
in the front.
Whatever.
Wait, let me see. Where's your color at? Red.
Ain't no pink and green on there.
Oh,
She'll need that
I thought
hot
you wanted
hat
red.
when she only has one ear.
What you say?
You'll
Oh
need the hat when you only have one ear.
Right.
my god.
Oh my God, so she about as funny as I can be. Uh-huh. Yeah, tell her why. Yeah, she need a tag in the back. Something in there about no
Wait a
tag in the
minute.
back.
Wait a minute, Jane Doe. You supposed to be on my side. Don't be siding with Miss
What
Gail
makes you
tonight.
look? Jane don't know what side her brother's on,
That's
girl.
my
Please.
boo. Jane Doe, you supposed to be on my side. Don't be
Well,
on Miss
she's spitting the
Twisted
truth.
sides
She's spitting
tonight.
the truth. She's spitting the truth. She's
Speak
telling
the
the truth.
truth.
The
Speak
same,
the truth.
same in the
That's
devil.
right.
Y'all don't know about tags and hats and how to wear. You just don't. You know. That's why you up there looking all crooked. Uh-huh. I got to go back and watch some of GT Junior's videos, and then I'll go watch them a little differently this time.
You are still some things.
Oh, you going in there to be nosy.
Sweet greens, sweet greens.
I'm gonna get educated. I'll be like, oh, that's why. Okay.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. And be like, he's such a happy young man. He's always smiling, just
And
you know,
GT, you gonna have to block her.
chilling.
He don't be
Yeah, I
loud.
got
He
his number.
cool, calm, and collective. He is very chill.
Yeah, we
If
know
you
why
just pay
too.
attention, he just chill and laid back.
He's in a legit state. Who is that? He legit to quit. Yeah.
I cannot. Oh my God. I'm
Yeah, we know
crying.
why he cool, calm,
Nut.
and collect.
What is the deal? Is it my
That explains a lot.
anniversary or something?
Oh
What's
my
really going on?
God.
You say what?
I'm trying to figure out, is it my anniversary or something? Because you clowning today.
Why you
You been clowning all day. My cheeks hurt, my throat hurt.
No.
Look, I
No.
can't get nothing done
Hold
over
up.
here.
Well,
Sheila
why you
said that
talking? I'm
side
talking
lean
about
is
somebody supposed to
lit.
be my friend who don't sent somebody a hat set. Who sent somebody's 2 Korean melons and some
Melons and
and
seeds
seeds. And then GT
and a
Junior
star.
gets up here in the
You
legit
act
state
like you
and
ain't never
shows off
gotten nothing
his
from
melon,
me.
his seeds, his seeds. He want us
So
to know
you
how
never got nothing from me?
you say what?
Is that what you saying?
No, that's not what she said.
Why is what she's taking what I'm saying?
Turning
It must be going in her ear one way and coming out another.
She been turning stuff around. That's not what she said.
Don't
Well,
try to
I
make
mean,
this.
that's how she acting.
I know I beg for some seeds. My knees are really rough and they are just raw. I beg for some melon seeds from you. Before
I'm
all
gonna
these
call
other
you on
little
the phone
folks.
and say, what kind of seeds you want, Miss Peach Nut?
I told you Korean melon. I don't know how else to say it.
Wait
But
a
it's
minute.
okay because
Sheila
you probably ain't
said
got
that
none
side
now.
lean of my hat was lit. Just
What
so
you
you know.
mean? Miss Peach Nut.
You know some. Don't tell me you got some and ain't sent them. That's gonna make it worse. Don't go get them. Please don't go get them. Mm-mm. Robin, if you don't put that hat on right, if you don't put that hat on right, bad enough you got it, but then you got it all messed up. Put that hat on right, girl. It's still on wrong. Keep on. Keep on. Look
All
very
right, I
right.
got to catch y'all later. Getting
All
kind of
right,
late here.
All right,
Thank
Y'all
you
have
for
a good
coming
one.
GT.
back. And thank you
thanks
for
for
showing
coming
your
in,
melon.
GT.
Have a good one.
We
Y'all
appreciate you.
too.
We're gonna be watching you. I got my eyes on you, okay?
All right, y'all trust the process.
All
All
right, thank
right.
you for coming.
Felicia got balloons in the background.
Cause y'all got a party going on up in here. I'm
There's a
just
party
saying.
going on right
That's
now.
you,
Yeah.
Miss Georgia. You got the party going.
And Mona gonna get some
She
seeds
done
that we
turned
don't
into
have,
Eddie
Felicia. Why would
Murphy
she
up
do that?
here.
I don't know why she would do that unless she's just trying to rub salt in the wound.
I think she's trying to dip all the salts up in there. Like, you know, what's the biggest
Rock
piece of
salt.
salt? Rock salt. Yeah, there you go. Rock salt up in the wound.
Up in the wound.
Why is she going to get the? I don't want to see no seeds if I ain't got them in my house. But you know something? You know what's cute? D Moon sent me some Korean.
Oh my God, y'all are funny.
Yeah.
I think he sent me some Korean seeds. I think he did. I need to look over here on my table because I got my gift.
Well, you know what? I need to check my email.
She sent you some, and you talking all that trash.
I can talk that trash if I want to because he sent it because Mona didn't send them.
I thought it was gonna send me some seeds.
He sent them because she didn't send them. Yeah, that's why.
Oh, you saying it was
While
somebody
you,
else?
while you
other
over
than
there
Mona.
talking your trash. Yeah, he sent them because he
I
didn't send
think somebody was gonna send me some
Mona
seeds.
sent you a ruffle hat. You got
them.
a
You don't know
hat.
what Mona sent. Did you see it?
That
I'm
part.
just asking you, did you see it?
Yeah, she saw the video.
Did she see it? Did you see the hat? No, she didn't see it because she wasn't there. She just running her mouth because she figured you got her back. But when I get her, you won't be nowhere around. Yeah, then you're gonna be looking for your little sister over here. Pieces gonna be in New Jersey, the other pieces gonna be in Japan. I'm letting her know now, so you get yourself ready.
Oh my God, I'm crying.
Mhm. And you still did, and you like this punishment, don't you? All right. Keep on. Don't be running for me when you see me, because I may be 71, but I got a step that I can catch you.
Woo, Lord.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
And I got a good throwing hand too.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Plenty of practice with
I
that.
believe that one.
You hear
Mhm.
this, Mona? Do you hear this?
Yep.
Did
And
all
you know
these
I am a
promises
true
she
gardener.
making?
I promise. Girl. One thing about me, I can back it up. I got some folks who will tell you better watch
Oh
it.
my
I
God.
said I like it. I
I
like
done
it.
raised up 6 kids. They all tell you, don't play with her.
She said I like it. I like it.
Mhm.
Jesus.
Don't
Look at
threaten me
her.
with a good
I'm
time.
a
With a
true
good
gardener
Had a
time,
too.
good
right?
time, huh?
Said
I'm
don't
in the
threaten
garden,
me with a good
lifting big old
time.
bags of soil, lifting
I'm gonna
big
get
old
my
bags of grow bags. But I'm very strong now. I ain't out there looking cute and stuff. I'm out there working. I'm like a farm
I'm gonna
girl.
get my Michael Jackson on. Since she wanna
She
be
said,
starting something. She
Yeah,
wanna
I
be
am starting
starting.
something. Come on, woman, do you gonna miss the whole boat?
"Go from Granny said all that wisdom and maturity."
That's right. Gonna come down on her head. It's gonna rain on your head. Oh, did you get that part right there?
Said
From the
rain
same movie.
Oh my
on me,
God.
It's gonna
Oh
rain on your
my.
head.
rain down.
You gotta catch me first.
I
You gotta
got
catch
you on.
me.
What you
Hey,
got? Why
You
me?
said she ain't gotta chase you down. She got a thorn arm. She gonna
Thank
get
you.
you.
girl, don't threaten
She
me
said
with
she ain't
it.
out in that garden for
Huh?
nothing.
Thank you. She take that hat off. She can
Slinging
think
them bags,
that
I missed
baby.
that part, Mona.
that's because that hat's still on
All
your head
back.
because your brain is not getting enough oxygen. You need to get some oxygen to your brain, darling.
Jane Doe say
And you need to
ruffle hat
breathe.
war.
Breathe. Breathe. Breathe.
Ooh,
Breathe.
Lord.
I'm
Breathe.
crying. I am
Uh-huh. So
crying.
Golf Coach Brandon says, I am paper towel germinating. Yay. Some
Oh
and lipstick
yeah.
peppers and datil peppers. How long should it take? Look at them in 45 days and you should see some tails coming out. If not, just give it a little longer. It depends on how old your seeds are.
You
Yeah.
know what? I got a question too. Can I still grow summer squash or do I need to change it to winter squash?
You probably need to change it to winter squash because you're
Winter
in New
squash.
Jersey. When is your
Okay.
first
Jersey. Yeah.
when is your
You might
first frost?
not even. She might not have time for winter squash.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking her when is her first frost.
I think
Okay.
it is
Soon.
yeah, I think
Right.
October or November, the beginning
Ooh.
of
It's
November.
probably October because
Mine
mine
is
Yeah.
Mm.
December.
is
So
November.
So I
You
think
can grow
mine is
squash on the
October.
inside. You can
Yeah.
start it outside, and when it gets cold like that, too cold for it, take it inside and continue, and you just hand pollinate.
Okay.
Because all you're trying to do is get about 2 or 3.
Right. I don't want a
So,
lot. Just want enough because I'm gonna. And I'm hoping I can still get some cucumbers. I want to make some pickles.
well, you can do cucumbers. I think take about 50 days. It depends. Get the ones that take less time. You just read the
Sure.
package and see which ones. She said
Oh,
I checked on them, and the Dantier ones already started. Okay, but the lipstick and the chokes are. When did you do it? When did you do your cucumbers? Peppers can take a long time, but the
Peppers
cucumbers
can
need to
take a
go.
while.
I got lots of cucumber vines and a lot of flowers. I'm just hoping they get pollinated because only
You
right
did it
now I got
3 days
2
ago.
cucumbers.
Are they female flowers?
I had a lot of females at first.
Give it 7. Give it something like 3 to 7 days or 7 to 10 days, and see what happens. The other
Pollinate them
two are
yourself.
packaged.
If you got
Uh,
males and females out there, go ahead and pollinate them yourself.
okay, I'm gonna have to look at them and see because I got them growing all on the fence. I did my
Those Zantair
peppers.
pepper seeds
They
are over
came back.
7 years old, but I got them out of dried peppers I had saved. Okay, and they germinated. That's good.
Right.
That's
Yeah, I got
good.
lots of peppers coming back.
That's why
Lots
you
of pepper
can't trust what
flowers.
everybody say when they say, "Oh, you need to." If your seeds are 2 or 3 years old, they're old. No, because I've had some seeds for 10 years, and I went out there and put them in some soil, and they germinated and grew.
Mm-hmm.
So you just
GT
still need.
said GT said that being that I gave him more than 5 seeds, he gonna be able to grow Korean melon for the next 5 years.
Yeah.
We still have to hear this, and she don't even have her face up here, which is the bad part about it. So I can't stare her down. Big old
Oh
chicken, you're a chicken.
oh my god.
She just don't want to do that chicken noise. She say her stuff and then she leaves. She leaves when she does her dirty deeds. Cause she's a
Don't
chicken.
be picking on Mona, Felicia.
You better sit there and take this break while you got a break. You got a break. Don't make me have to come out the bag on you again, okay? You and that don't know how to wear that hat thing. Yeah.
Oh my
Really.
god, I'm crying.
Do any of you like hot peppers? Oh, I do not. And I'm growing hot
I
peppers
do.
I
myself.
grow them.
I do.
I
Well,
grow 'em.
that little girl right there says she does Gulf Coast
I
Granny.
don't
What you
like
gonna sing
blue.
her song?
I don't like them, but I grow them because my husband likes them. So I'm always growing some hot peppers for him,
Oh,
inside and out.
you look like
Yeah.
you ought to be up in Alaska somewhere with that hat on. You put that hat on right.
Now you're trying to send me over there with you.
Yeah, I'm sending you to GT. Both of y'all can be happy over there and laugh and crazy, all that stuff. Both of y'all can be over there
You
together.
got the same hat.
Now my hat don't look like that. It look better than that.
Part. My hat look better than your hat.
You asked for that one, okay?
That's why I was telling you go get that hat. Let us see.
But you know something? It's probably because I know how to wear it. You don't know.
See, if she gonna get the hat, she gonna have to stop talking
You don't know how
trash.
to wear it.
Oh,
It's
is that what it is?
If she gonna get the hat,
Is
she
that
gotta
what
stop
it
talking
is?
trash. So
Do
she's
you
not
think
gonna
I'm
go
gonna
get
put
the
a
hat.
hat on this head right now? I'm a lady. I'm not gonna do that messing with you and your pocket stuff. You crazy.
She a lady.
I'm sitting up here, do you see this? You think I'm about to come go get a ruffle hat and put this on
I'm
this?
a lady. Look, you know who you remind me of when you said that.
You with no tag on your hat and
The
your no
movie.
knowing how to wear the hat.
She's
Huh?
a lady.
Who would
Obviously,
ask
I am
somebody?
wearing it well because you've been
Lady.
hating on this hat for the
No, it's
past.
bothering me because you don't
What's
have
wrong
on.
with it?
hours. She
I
been
got
on
on
here
here
for
at 10:45.
hours about this damn hat.
You're three and
For
a half
5
hours.
hours.
Obviously, I am wearing this hat very well because you
Well,
ain't
that's
stopped
the
hating
problem.
on
You
it
can't
for
see. Do
three and
you
a
see
half
how you
hours.
look? You don't even have your eyes
I
open.
know
How
how
can
I
you see
look.
how you got your hat on?
It's supposed to be like this. I
No, it's
love
not.
this hat. Stop
Push it,
hating.
push it up some.
Stop hating. No, because I don't have
Hey,
my glasses on.
huh?
So I'm covering my eyes.
She like,
I don't have my glasses on.
You
So
don't have them on.
no, so I'm covering my eyes.
You covering your eyes because you don't want us to see your eyeballs.
Basically.
I knew you was covering something up because the way you ran the heck, you ain't fooling me.
She
Yeah,
said,
I've been around the
basically.
sun too many times. What's wrong with you?
We don't need to see the eye.
No,
What's
she
wrong
got
with
babies
her?
in the world and
She look like she's
Oh,
got a
look,
wait,
mask
then she
look,
on
gonna
or
look.
see that
I'm
I'm
something.
hiding
sleepy.
and
Look, then
carrying
she
on.
gonna
Let
see
me
that I'm
come out of
sleepy. So I
hiding.
gotta keep my eyes
That's what I
covered.
need to do.
I knew you was covering
I need
something up.
to
That's
fix
why I
this
kept
shit.
saying you were wearing the hat wrong. Don't
Oh,
act me and
don't
crazy.
come
I'm
to me.
not
Mike likes hot peppers.
Who?
okay, so
Mike.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
Mike likes hot peppers. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he does. Well, I don't. I like them, but I can't eat them.
I love
They're
hot
too
peppers.
spicy. So this little girl right here, Gulf Coast, says that she likes hot peppers too. So I like
Yeah.
hot peppers. Is that
Oh my
Mm.
god.
She goes, mm.
take your best shot, do your best thing with her,
She
okay?
said,
Oh my
mm,
god.
hmm
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
mm.
Maybe if she eats some hot pepper, she can clear her eyeballs out because they're gonna make her cry, and she can see how to wear that hat. I'm like, what is she doing? So you trying to hide your face, your eyes? Why you
Yes.
don't want us to see your eyeballs?
Because I'm tired.
Because they red.
I'm tired too, but you don't see me.
For real? Uh-uh.
Red.
Don't
Uh-uh.
listen to her. She's telling a story. You know how.
Oh,
Because
okay.
she
She's
got bags
over here
under there.
storying.
Because she got bags up under them eyes.
Mike, look,
But
look. I
why
don't care how
Felicia up
small
here
of a
making
bite
up
you take
stuff?
out of a hot pepper, it's still a hot pepper, and it's still gonna burn.
They not
Huh?
hot. He's small about.
Somebody
Mike,
used to like, no,
Mike like
no,
hot. Mike like
no.
hot peppers.
No, you're not gonna. No, I'm not falling for the okie doke and the banana tailpipe and all that rope the dope. Ain't nobody doing all that. No,
Okie doke and the rope the dope and the banana. Lord, she said, I'm not falling for that.
Oh my god.
none of that. Foolery. No, you can have it.
Oh my god.
No,
Oh my
I'll
god.
see. If
Crying.
I get any peppers off this Dantel I'm growing, I'll be sending seeds to folks. I'm sure I'll
Oh,
get
that's nice.
hundreds if it grows like it should. Okay, you can still grow
Okay.
peppers where you
I
are.
got mad peppers.
Oh yeah, golf course. Yeah, you probably can. Is that like growth on 9?
Yeah, she's in 9.
Okay, so I got the original plants from my cousin in Florida. Okay.
Yeah, she's way down in South Mississippi.
Okay, so yeah, she has a grown because that is well, she has. I mean, that's good that she got germination in 3 days off a pepper. That's unheard of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because peppers would drive you crazy,
In
and
Florida.
mine did good too. I have a lot of pepper plants out there,
Now
and
Yeah, I
they
you
got a
grow
are.
lot of peppers.
you grow hot peppers, don't you, Miss
Yeah, I
Keisha?
grow hot peppers. I have customers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have something when the doorbell rang tonight. That's my girlfriend who is a GM for Olive Garden. She bought a lot of soup over here.
Oh,
So,
okay.
but I'm gonna take. She lost her mother 2 weeks ago. She just got back,
Uh,
I guess probably yesterday. So I'm gonna. I told her I got this whole harvest left over, so I'm gonna take her some of the rest of the harvest tomorrow. I told her I'd bring her some peppers because she has a business outside of the job. She has a business, a catering
okay.
business. Because this stuff is sitting in here and I need to get it out my house. Most
Yeah.
hot peppers take like 20 days to germinate. Yeah, I know.
Mm.
So
Yeah, I thought peppers and tomatoes both take the longest to germinate.
my tomatoes
That's
never
what
take
they
long.
say.
That long, but peppers take long.
hmm Tomatoes are very easy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my tomatoes germinate in just a couple of days. It doesn't take too long, 2-3 days.
The
Maybe.
Dantil is pronounced Danti. Dati, is that what you're saying? Is that Dattie? Is that Dattle? Datil. What did I say? Did I say it wrong?
Daddle rhymes with tattle. Tattle. Dattle. Daddle.
Well, it's just two of them, and they've got tiny white strings on them. Sounds like rattle. Yeah, rattle.
Oh,
Rattle. Like you
tattle.
said. I was saying it different. Um,
Well, y'all, I'm about to turn it in. I got
oh, you don't
doctors.
got tired, and you the
No,
youngest
I got
one.
doctors all day tomorrow.
Well, you supposed to be able to hang and do that.
I know, right?
Mhm. I think we don't last you tired. That's what it is. You don't settle there and chuckle yourself to death. When you go to
It
the
has
doctor,
been my pleasure. It has
well,
been
it's been my pleasure to have you on board. Thank you for coming. You
a
didn't have to
pleasure.
come like that, but okay.
You didn't have to come like that, but okay.
Oh, God, look, golf
Wait till
coach
you
said you
see the
gotta sleep
next
in your
time I
hat.
come. Huh?
Get a golf coach. She said you go sleep in your hat. Look,
No,
that look,
I'm
she
not
had her
gonna
hat on
sleep in it.
tomorrow.
I gotta go refresh it just for Miss Georgia.
Don't do it for me. Don't go washing things up for me now, because you the one got to deal with it.
Right. You got to live with that.
Wearing hats wear you out.
I'm gonna
Wear
ask Mona how I refresh it and fluff it all up and make it, nice and poofy for you.
I think you don't mess the whole thing up, to be honest with you. I really do. Senator Renee said, I'll see y'all
The
tomorrow.
hate
Okay, thank
tonight.
you so much, and good night to
Good night,
you.
Senior
Yes.
Renee. Good night, Robin.
Good night,
Good
everybody in the chat.
night.
Good night.
Good night,
It
Robin.
takes patience to be in the garden.
And
Miss Capichna didn't say she was going nowhere, did she?
Oh, I thought she was.
well, we
Robin.
have
I was
430
saying bye
minutes.
to
I think,
everybody else.
huh?
I thought,
What time is
Robin
it?
Robin was saying good night. Miss Peachna didn't say she
I
was
thought
saying.
you was saying, she was saying
Oh,
good
I was
night to
telling good.
everybody in the
No, Senior Renee said good night.
See,
See
Renee said
y'all
she'll see us.
tomorrow.
She said she'll see us tomorrow. And
Oh, okay.
yeah, they were telling Robin good night. Mona, so you're gonna do the paper towel method on some of your plants?
Yeah, I really want to. Yep.
Have you done it before?
It wasn't successful.
That's why I was doing it the way I did mine on the video, because if you put the paper towel inside of the Ziploc bag first and spray it, I'm heavy-handed with the spray. So if that paper towel gets too wet, it'll get moldy and whatever. And you have to notice if it is too wet, because it'll kind of drip a little bit inside the bag. That's why I squeeze mine out first. And then it's a pain in the tail though, and then I had to straighten it out and then put it in there. And then if it starts drying out, you can always add just a little bit of moisture to it.
Yeah.
And that is a surefire way to do it and get it to germinate.
My problem is not germination. I can get some seeds to germinate. My problem is getting them to live after that.
Live after.
Right.
Like, what do you mean? You like when it's time to put them in some soil?
Yeah.
I can germinate them in soil or on paper towels. I can put them in soil and they'll be fine, and then they'll die. It's like it's root rot or damping off.
Do you keep them watered the whole time they're in there?
Yeah.
I cannot get the right balance between enough water and too much water.
So that's why when I did the video of my planting the germinated squash, and I took them off the paper towel and the soil, I did it like I told you guys I do. Wet half of it real good, and then put the rest of it in and wet it real good. You really don't need the water, and you put your seedling in there. and you can spread just a little bit, but not much, because you don't want that soil to be too wet, because it can still sit in there and rot,
Right.
you know. And so I got my soil good and wet, let it drain down, then I stuck the seedling in there. And that's all I need to do. The sun is still up. We're in the 80s, mid to early 80s now. It's getting good sun. I don't need to wet it or anything right now. But they had long roots on it. See, I let the roots get about like that.
Yeah.
Don't let it get a tail like that. I make sure the roots are about like that. And that therefore they can grow stronger. If you
Yeah.
put it in there right when it first starts to germinate, it'll be okay, but the chances are better if you let it get stronger roots.
It depends on what it is. Like, I don't have problems with like beans, but like with small seeds like brassicas, for some
Hmm.
reason they sprout. Even tomatoes, they'll sprout, and I'll get a nice little seedling, and then they die. And it's like, really, really?
Yes. Hi, Natasha Kemp. How you doing? Thanks for coming in.
Hey, Natasha.
Hey, Natasha.
Golf Coast says I use Viva paper towels, though those are super thick. Those are the best ones to use. Somebody, and I'm not gonna call nobody's name out, went and bought some cheap paper towels, and those are hard to deal with,
Uh,
especially if you wet them first and then try to do what I do. It's hard to work because they're so thin. But the thicker the paper towel, the better, and they also hold the moisture a lot longer.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so if you can use a thicker paper towel, it's the best. That's the best thing to do. Do I think that it will hurt the seeds? Let's see here. That have started to sit in the gap towels until Thursday? No, because all they're going to do is continue to grow roots. And if your paper towel dries out between now and Thursday, which that's only 2 days from now, um, you saw in the video when I was doing the video of my planting the squash seeds, but that paper towel had dried out. And when I was trying to take the squash seedling off of it, it was kind of stuck. I didn't pull it. I took some
Mm-mm.
water, poured it on there, and then it came off quickly and easily. If you take your time with that.
And
So
really, you can cut your paper towel and just leave the paper towel stuck to the seedling because it's gonna rot anyway.
yeah, yeah,
It's gonna disintegrate. So if you have paper towel stuck to your seedling root, it's not that big of a deal.
yeah. You can't plant them during a hurricane. You'll be okay. Because really, all it's going to do is get stronger sitting in there. And do you know how long it's going to be before the hurricane is over? Before you guys are out of danger, South Coast? What are they predicting?
They're
Did
predicting
you? What did you just ask her?
Hmm.
What did you just ask her?
when it's gonna be over,
When what's gonna be over?
the hurricane.
How do you know when it's gonna be over?
They give a prediction on the Weather Channel as to how fast it's moving and when they're
When it's gonna be moving
expecting
through
it
Thursday
to.
morning.
Okay, so probably Thursday morning. Okay,
And just depends on how much they get impacted by it.
right.
Um,
So Thursday morning is, if it's okay for you to go out and do what you need to do, then yeah. Are you planting in the ground? Or are you planting in a container or in a grow bag? Because that would make a difference. Because if it's in a container, like especially those grow bags are heavy, it's hard for those to get moved. Um, Ground can get saturated with water.
yeah, yeah. She might not be able to get out there and plant. It depends on how much rain they get. She may not be able to get out there and plant till maybe Saturday or Sunday.
So you're thinking about a container for each unit until they size up. Okay, that'll be perfect. I don't know
Yeah,
how big
that'd
of a
be good.
container, a small container. Okay, then you're going to need to put it in the house. You can do that in the house. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, because if you get a lot of wind, it's going to take that container away if it's not
But
secure.
she's not gonna put it out until after. She's not gonna put the container out until after the storm. Then she'll be fine.
Yeah, if you are not planting it outside, she said she can't plant them during the hurricane, so that makes me think that she's talking about planting it outside. So if you want to plant in a small container, bring it in the house in the area where is if there's any critters crawling around in it, you can have control over that. That'll be fine. If you have some sea starting mix, I would put it in there, but I would boil some water, let it cool down a little bit, and pour that over it to kill any gnats and any eggs that may be in that mix. And then let that cool down, and then put it in there.
Yeah, I might do that tomorrow. I might transplant some of those. I've got some seedlings out there that are looking pretty bad. I'm gonna have to start some more, but I might transplant some of those into a container and let them get some size up on them
Yeah.
before I put them in the garden. Oh, look at this yarn bar.
And see, I know our first frost date is scheduled to be November the 13th. And what people have to understand, because we get all up in arms about the frost date, you can still plant things even though your frost date is coming. It's not going to stay cold and frosty like that the whole time. It's just for a certain amount of time. Like they say, it's just a frost date. It may be 2 hours, 1 hour, 3 hours of frost at the most. Cover your plants up, and the rest of the day is going to be sunny.
Yep.
And there may not even be any more frost after that for a while.
For a while, yeah.
So you can put a row covers, you can double row covers and put that over your plants or whatever. Some people put garbage cans over them. Just depends on what you have.
What you got? Use what you got.
Yeah, I always tell people to use what you have, but try not to go out.
You don't have to go out and buy anything special for it. You probably have something in the house that you can use. That's one thing I don't.
I use old curtains.
Right. That's why I say I have old
curtains.
Just old ones.
What kind of curtain you say you use?
Oh.
The
curtains that was here at the house when I first moved in the house. I kept all those curtains. I used those curtains.
Yeah.
So she says,
use.
Gulf Coast said that yes, when we get our first frost, it's usually only for a couple of hours.
Sometimes not even a full hour.
Yeah. She said she's had peppers survive outdoors all winter before. Okay, because you're in a good area. That zone 9, you can do that.
I've had, like I said, I've harvested peppers on January the 1st.
Yeah. So you're in 8A.
I'm in 8B now. I used to be 8A, but it just depends on the year and what the weather does.
Yeah, it depends on how cold it gets. Because I know here in Georgia, the weather can get real crazy. I mean, it'll drop like a rock. And I can go out there and them peppers will be all messed up. So it just all depends. Because the weathermen most of the time don't even know what is going to happen to your weather. I mean, to your, the weather in your area. They usually don't know. They can only predict. I know they predict one thing, sunshine, and then the next thing you know, it is cold at night, dropping down into the 20s.
Right.
So you just have to kind of just stay ready. You say you're in a good area for growing most of the year. Yeah, you are. The heat is worse for plants here than the winter. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The heat is worse here than the cold is. I mean, we do get some cold, but it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. So people pondering what to plant. Can I still try to get some cucumbers in? Yeah, but get the kind that doesn't take long to grow. Depending once again on where you live. I would do winter squash if you still want some squash. I mean, the squash that I planted the other day is like a 50-day squash before harvesting. And it took about 2 or 3 days just to germinate. So
Yeah.
if you feel like you have that amount of time, yeah, you can get some squash in. Um, Squash and zucchini. But look on the package and see how long it takes to harvest. Now, also be mindful of the fact that when if they say 55 days to harvest, that's not including your germination time.
Right.
So if it takes 3 to 5 days to germinate, for instance, then you have to factor in the 3 to 5 days, which moves you up to 60, 61, 62 days. And if you get borderline your frost date coming and you only have had it in the ground or in the container for 50 days and your frost date's going to be on the 51st day, just cover it up.
Yeah. You may have to cover it up or bring it in if you can.
Yeah, bring it in if you can, but if you can't leave, just cover it up. If you can put a trash can over it and put a brick on top of that, if you got a wind coming, it depends on what kind of weather you're having. Like I said, double up on the row covers and then put a tarp over it. Do not put the tarp on top of the plant. You don't want to do that because it will burn it. So put a row cover or some bubble wrap or something like that. Kind of brace it between the two and then put the tarp over it. But make sure when the sun come out the next day and it heats
PVC
up,
pipe is your friend.
huh?
PVC pipe.
Huh?
PVC pipe
PVC
Oh,
pipe.
PVC. Yeah, PVC pipe is your
is
friend.
your
That's
friend. You
right.
can use
Mm.
that to drape things over it.
Right, right. Just make a
So
tent.
your
Mm-hmm.
plant, but it provides some insulation. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's cheap.
yeah,
PVC is cheap. It's easy to cut.
yeah.
It's movable. You can use it for different things. Yeah.
Right, right. It's all kinds of ways you can cover your plants and protect them. And we don't have to freak out because people are like, oh, your sweet potatoes, they're going to have time. They're going to have time because guess what? The ones that I just planted about 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago, she said I use PVC a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, when that first frost comes, I'm going to just protect them. I just need to protect them that one time and keep growing. So my honey's thinking I won't get anything, but I'm going to prove him wrong. So I started some sweet potatoes up here on the deck.
Look,
I have some in the lower garden, but I started some up the deck.
doubt me when I say I'm gonna do something. He used to
Mm-hmm.
look at me when I say I'm gonna do something, but now if I say I'm gonna do something, he's like, okay.
Uh-huh. You have to listen, make a believe out of them. I'm gonna see if I can grow Irish potatoes year round. Because I don't know what's going on with this food thing now. I'm telling you, this is too scary. So I'm just trying to see what I can do so that I can have something that I can go out there and eat off of. Potatoes is a stapler. If you got some potatoes and some kale or some collards or something out there, that's a meal. And some cornbread. I said that before. Um, it's about getting the belly full.
Yeah.
She said she makes a whole hoop. What did she say?
Yep.
I made a whole hoop house for one of my EBS a few years ago. Well, what's the EBS? Is that kids or it's? That must be. Oh, beds. Okay. I see.
Yeah. Yeah. You can
And
make it
she,
out of PVC.
yeah.
Make a
Hmm.
whole house out of PVC. Yeah. Sure can. PVC is so versatile.
Right. Right. Because we headed into winter. I mean, we headed into that direction, whereas we got to protect our citrus. If you have citrus outside and you have it in the ground, you got to be able to. Well, some of us got citrus that's so big you can't protect it. I ain't gonna call nobody name out.
All right, now watch it.
Call nobody name out. I feel like if she sent somebody 2 Korean melons and some seeds, she could send me that whole tree.
Right? I got two good sized trees
Oh
out
Lord.
there from
Oh
seed
Lord.
from her.
Don't worry about it, golf clothes, honey. Look, we understand. We all go through that with these computers. Like the other day when I was on Mona's Live, I was trying to come in and say hello to everybody on the computer, and I was
That
making
was my live, but yeah.
all kinds of mistakes. And I was tired too. You know, I was trying to come in here and get on, and I was just dead tired. Because I don't usually do that on the computer because I don't have the mouse. I have to use my finger, and my hand kept touching in areas that it shouldn't have been touching. I usually do it on my phone, but I forgot I usually do it on my phone. So if you tired, your mind don't work right.
That's true.
Mm-mm. It ain't gonna work right. Nope, nope, nope. So anyway, you guys, we are on an 11
I
minute
got one more
countdown.
left, and you
You
want to
got
get out.
what? You got what?
One more left.
Okay, well, we're fine. We'll be here and watch you do that. Mona's teaching you guys how to do hairstyles. You better pay attention now. So, what are you using on your hair to make it so combable?
It's lock and wax.
Oh, so that's good, huh? So it works it helps to lock in the twist. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Is it real oily?
Not
Mm-mm.
really. It is at first, but not really.
It really locks the moisture in.
Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
okay.
I love it. It makes my hair feel so good.
Wow. So how long would that hairstyle last? Mike said we have to stay until Mother
I
gets her
only
hair
let
done.
it stay 2 weeks.
Mike said you have to stay what?
Until Mother gets her hair done.
Son.
So we
Mike
have to
is,
boot. We have
Mike
to
be
boot powder.
setting rules up about stuff. He'll just put it in the chat. How
Okay,
long?
we can do that. Yeah, I know.
He just put it in there. Okay, Mike. We hear you.
We in the Buddha parlor. And we all in the chair
Gotta
just
get my
rolling
hair.
around the chair talking.
Gotta get my hair did.
My hair did and all that good stuff. Uh-huh. Sitting up here gossiping. Then the man comes in with the clothes, trying to sell clothes. Then the jewelry person comes in.
And the
And
candy. The kids come in selling candy.
he is selling. Then the person come in with all of the what you call it, the what the sticks that you burn on one end.
Incense.
Incense, yeah,
Yeah.
incense. Then the people come in with the bean pies and stuff. Come in selling food.
Selling plates. You gotta get that plate.
Get the plate. Got to get the plate.
I have not been to a beauty parlor. Ooh.
I was just at one when I was in Dallas. I went to the barbershop.
I've been to a barbershop, but I haven't been to a beauty parlor.
Oh, beauty parlor? I ain't been there in
years.
Let me see. I
God said, I wish I could.
a few months ago.
I wish like crazy that I could braid my hair like that so it would stay out of my face. Oh, maybe that locking stuff would work for you.
Go Cross. I'm gonna just tell you. I've been braiding hair since I started crocheting. Probably about the same age. About probably 9 or 10 years old.
All right, y'all.
Once you learn how to do it at that age, I can do it upside down.
So you need to go to where she lives and braid her hair.
That's a long drive.
She'll make it work, and you can go in her kitchen and make some food. And
You closer to me than she is.
I didn't say I was going to braid no hair.
I said I can.
Mm-hmm. So, Mama, let's see your hair. Let's see how it looks.
This is just something to throw together so I can go to bed.
See? Look at that. Look at that with all the Indian in your family.
I gotta redo it. I gotta redo this.
What Indian tribe do you belong to? Do you know?
What
Indian tribe do you belong to? Do you know?
What Indian tribe?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
But you know you belong to
one. Cherokee or Blackfoot.
You look more like a Cherokee. We're Cherokees over here, but you look more like a Cherokee. We have Cherokee and the Blackfoot in our family. But I know
really
you one
don't
of
know.
them.
I don't know.
But you were born in. Were you born in Ohio?
Yes, I was, but that don't mean nothing.
No, I know it doesn't. Now, I'm not saying it does.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
your horses now. Don't
But I
make
was
this other
born in
girl
yes,
come
I
out.
was
See,
born in Ohio.
I try to let the nice girl come out, but see, she gonna make me go back up in there.
Ooh.
Oh no,
See?
I don't want that other one to come out. Leave her where she at.
Ooh, girl, you better be careful.
Look,
Gotta be
look.
nice on camp in here, you know. So, she says that when I braid mine, all the hair poke out, and it looks awful. Oh,
Oh.
you need to get some of that locking stuff.
It
Did you
is
see
some
what
kind of
Molly said?
moisturizer.
Do you use some mousse or gel on it?
Oh,
You need to get that stuff that Mona has. I bet that will work for you.
it'll be oily on her hair.
Yeah,
Really?
probably oily. Mm-hmm.
Golf Coast says my granny used to claim we had Choctaw. Choctaw.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea. Well, I know I'm Cherokee. I can't get past that.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's, well, all in my family. It's a blend. So you guys, listen. I want to thank you for coming. I want to thank Golf Coast and Mike, and who else do we have in here that's hanging out with us? All your people in the bushes and everybody catching the replay. Thank you so much for watching the replay and liking and sharing. And let's see. Oh, Natasha, Kemp, thank you for coming in. We appreciate you. And Jane Doe, Cena Renee, thank you so much for your contribution. Rudy, how you doing? And thank you so much for staying. And I know that, hey Bob, thank you so much. I think she may have said good night, but I know that GT is still listening. He's just in the background. Mhm. Taking advantage of the privileges. So everybody, thank you so much for coming in. We will see you next time in the chat and in the garden. Mona,
Takes patience to be in the garden.
Good night, everyone.
good night. And I guess I have to end
Here
it tonight.
too.
Yeah.
Here too.